How's everybody doing today? Or as well, I should say tonight. Um, Let me know how my mic is working. If everybody can hear me. What's up, Art? What's up, Distant Lights? Hater Cell, Parlay Manson. How y'all doing tonight? Just coming up just to see if y'all wanted to come up and have some good conversations. I was gonna have a topic, but I'll probably wait till tomorrow, but we can talk about that, or we could talk about it tonight. However, I'm gonna drop the link right now, and if it ain't pinned already, I think it's pinned. It's if y'all wanted to come up and talk. If not, I'll pin it right now. That way, everybody can come up and talk. Uh, yeah, on your way in, if you please, hit the like button, share the video to everybody that you know, friend, family, member, doesn't matter, whoever. Um, Make sure you did subscribe. If you're a subscriber already, hit the like button on the way in. And yeah, we're just here to have we're just here, we're gonna hang out, we're gonna see what we can talk about tonight. If anybody wanna come up and talk about something, we can. What's up, badass? Salute to you. Appreciate you, BD. And I hope everything is good with you over there, BD. What's up, Dan? You are? What's up, man? How's everybody doing tonight? It's late over here on the East Coast, but I'm still gonna do something. I probably might be here for a long time. It doesn't matter. We'll just hang out tonight, uh, talk about what's going on in the world. If you want to talk about basketball, football, baseball, Gaza, it doesn't matter. All is welcome. More than welcome to come up on the panel. But y'all just gotta make sure y'all gotta. Yeah, I'm my favorite Blaxican. I know that's right, Dr. Umar. Just when y'all come up, y'all just cam up. If not, we're just gonna have to start implementing something. Where you're gonna have to pay $20 if you want to cam up, and that's how we're just gonna have to do it. Uh, but other than that, what's up, Bob? What you out there? You must what loading up, watching. What you in the sky right now? Flying. But as like I was saying on the way in, hit the like button, share the video to everybody. You know, get some things going on up here. Yeah, I might as well just say it. I was gonna talk about the if anybody want to talk about it, how does everybody feel about what Elon Musk is trying to do, trying to start his own political party? You know, he I guess he mentioned something about it on Twitter that he's gonna try to make the American party, and there's a lot of people saying that the MAGA movement is the American party. Y'all give me a minute. Just had to make me something to drink. What's up, Epoxy Magic? Damn, I lost. Yeah, yeah, Bob. Looks like I lost 15 pounds with the haircut. Yeah, right. Lost 15 pounds. My ass. I didn't have that much hair. Damn. Yeah, like I look like a wolf up here. And where's the meat for the bit? I don't know where the meat for the Diddy part is at. I don't know. Let me shake this right quick. Yeah, but yeah, like I was saying, I'm pretty sure a lot of people don't like him. A lot of people do. Some people might like him, some people might not. I don't know. I just know that. And what do you feel about that? I want to talk about it tomorrow because I was going to put it in the title, but you know what? To hell with it. We need something to talk about. So, what do you think about that? Art?
Wait, what in specific? I'm getting ready right now. Hold on. What in specific was you talking about?
About Elon Musk trying to start his own political party. He said he's in it for the long run. He ain't bowing out. He said that he wants to start a whole another political party.
Well, he won't be the first rich person to do that. Ross Perot did that back in the day, and it's only going to split one. It's only going to split one party, either the Republican Party or the Democrat Party, depending on which way he leans.
Yeah,
Um, yeah, it's only going to split a party up. It's not really going. It's not really going to move somebody to the centrists are not going to go there. It's going to be either the heart. If you're going to go left, they're going to go left. If they're going to go right, you're going to go right. You get what I'm trying to say?
yeah, I know. Yeah, I see what you're saying. There's a lot of he's getting a lot of pushback on it though. I seen that on X. I got
Right.
what you like the thumbnail? I had to fix it. I ain't noticed I had it.
I didn't even notice it, bro. I will have to
Yeah.
go back out and come back in. What was it again?
It's a little lounge, you know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah. Yep.
But how
It
I had
remind,
it
it,
the first time, yeah, how I had it the first time, I had it too high. The couch wasn't in it, so I had to lower it down and make a couch. You know what I'm saying? I'm
okay.
learning. I'm getting it. You know what I mean? I know how to probably pull up some things and shit. I was gonna
It,
pull up that video that shows it, but I don't know how long it's gonna take.
it
Let me
kind of
see. Hold
reminded me of yesterday's where you had the mics going down.
on. When you had the mics going down.
Well, not going down, but you had the mic situation
Oh
yesterday.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was
What,
cool as
does
hell.
it sound good though?
Yeah, you sound great. Oh
I'm
yeah, I
saying,
heard you got a mic. I heard you got a
yeah.
mic. Hey, you got earphones and shit. Okay.
No, I've been had these. These see,
Oh, okay.
I got like see, I got some other ones that I don't know what happened to. I'm just gonna probably get some new ones. You know the beats that look like this?
Yeah.
The beats by
Uh-huh.
Dre.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
had them when that shit happened to me. And when I tried to get them back from the department, they said they don't know where it's at. So
Yeah. See, I got
what's up, serious Black Thought? BD, what happened, Art? What the hell? What you talking about, Art? What you talking about, BD? Gospel Bob, where is my pinned boxer? I tried to do that. I think Bob got to do that. Come back, Art. You got the what's it called? Yeah. But BD, I tried to do that and it won't let me for some reason. So it probably let me do it on what's it'll let me do it on YouTube. Bob has to do it on YouTube then. But he ain't gonna be able to do it anyways. He's in the sky. Let's say Becky wants to join the fun. Yeah, but yeah. Go ahead and do that if you can, Bob. You like the what you think about the thumbnail? You like the thumbnail? Put your little plane in the background. I know you like planes. You know what I mean? Thought you'd like that. You got it. He got it done. Oh, you still on the ground? What was I gonna say? Let me see. You didn't get it done, Bob. It's not up there. Bob, you got to pin it.
Yeah, my bad. I text everybody I knew and I told them.
Oh, this
Well,
you? I
everybody
just brought you up. This is you, Bob? Bob, this you?
calm him down. Calm him down. But that's not yeah. Uh,
Bob, put something in the chat. That was you. I'm pretty sure it is.
nah, as soon as I tell everybody I'm about to the people I know that's gonna call me, I'm about to start my stuff up. They want to call me. I know I'm about to get one more phone call. I'm expecting one more. But yeah, no, yeah, I got some beats too, man. What I don't like about beats is they don't last long as far as battery life. Can you hear me?
Come back, Bob. Come back, Bob, because I don't know. I couldn't hear you if you were speaking. But what were you talking about? Battery life?
Yeah, I don't like the battery life from the beats. On these beats I got.
Yeah,
I got
these are beat. You got these then, right?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like the battery life on them.
I just don't like. I want the touch. I don't
Yeah,
like. See, these are some These are some raggedy ass TikTok ones. The ones that translate. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? But they work good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So far I haven't had no problem with it. You know what I mean? Shit.
Only
Go
thing, only thing I would suggest is you got it sound like you're in a big room. Like you probably need like noise cancellation. It sounds like you in a
What about now?
um go ahead. Say it again.
What about now?
Now you lower now. I'd rather you be louder.
What about now?
Wait, say something. Talk.
What about now? Testing,
Yeah. There we
testing.
go.
That's
That's a
better?
little better.
Okay.
It's
All
still
right,
you
look.
gotta still work on your mic. You
What
gotta
about
play
now?
with it. Pause.
What about now?
You, it's
Testing,
cool.
testing, testing,
Nah, it was better before.
testing.
There you go. Move the mic closer to you probably a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I gotta do. I gotta get something. I'm gonna get something to stand up. See, I can put a stand on it, but I'm gonna try to get a stand. You know what I'm saying? I can take it off and put a stand. So I'm
It
trying
don't
to get
sound like is the mic even on?
yeah, the mic's on, isn't it?
Nah, I don't it sound
Is the mic on now? Do you hear
I
me?
don't know. You gotta work on it. You gotta don't worry about it. Like tap the mic. I can hit yeah. It
Can you
gotta
hear
be
me now?
closer to yeah, it gotta be
Can you hear
closer
me
to
now?
yeah,
I just gotta get it closer, huh? That's all.
yeah. Don't worry about it being on camera. It don't matter.
I know that, but that's not what I'm worried about. I'm just worried about I gotta get something to put on it. You know what I mean? Get
Oh,
something.
got you.
You see what I
Got you.
mean?
Yeah.
I was, yeah, I was gonna put some, but I gotta. Let me see. Let me see. Let me get it. Let me get this right.
Cause for some reason the volume isn't changing it the closer you get to the mic. I don't know. I'm
Let
not
me.
a mic guy.
Can you hear me now?
I
What
hear you
about
good.
now? Is it louder?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Can you hear me now? Does it get
Uh-huh.
lower? Did I get lower?
Yeah. Nope. You good.
I didn't get lower.
Ask the chat. Anybody in the chat? What y'all think in the chat? The
BD, let
chat
me
that
know what my mic sounds in the chat. BD.
yeah, they're talking to themselves in the chat right now. They're having
Yeah, I
fun
see that.
right now. Art is the LA County mediator between the Christians, but nah, I ain't got nothing to do with that. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
This is what I do. If this mic don't work, I'm gonna send it back and get another one.
Yeah, that JKG mic that chaotic use, it's not
Yeah.
expensive. It works really good. It's not expensive. I used to have one.
Yeah.
It's
What
really a
about now?
decent mic.
What
Huh?
about now?
Yeah, you good. You good. I mean,
Okay.
I think it's gonna be as good as you're gonna get. You're just gonna have to
Bob,
tweak it and work with
Miss
it.
Bob says the mic sounds great. Thank you, Miss Bob. What's up? What's up, Jose? Appreciate you for coming through. Go ahead and hit the like, subscribe button, share the video to everybody that you know. Right now, I'm trying to get some technical difficulties right. That's all I'm trying to do. You know what I'm saying? But what's been going on with you today, Art? My
Ah,
Whoever wants to come up, I'm gonna hit the link. I don't know if it's still in there. I don't know if it's at the top, but here goes the link. Come on up, and we can have some conversations. Whatever y'all want to do, whatever you want to talk about right now. I just want to know what everybody thinks. Art's the one up here, so I want to know what Art thinks about the Elon Musk thing. He don't even know what I'm talking about, so I don't even ain't no. You know what I'm saying? Art looks like a cross between Cheech and the Pink Panther. Yeah. Another thing. Let me go ahead and talk. But
yeah.
I'm
That
not.
was that
I
one.
just got to
Yeah,
say
that was that
one
one
thing.
phone call. I knew that was coming through, so we good, man.
Oh, that okay. So now you're good.
Badass says art looks like a cross between Cheech and the Pink Panther. Okay,
Yeah. You
Cheech
seen
and
it?
who? Yeah, Cheech and Chong, or
Yeah.
okay. But yeah, man. Off work, settled in. Shit, it's a lot to discuss. CT's panel was kind of wild today. You had the Hebrew up there.
That
Uh,
nigga, boy. That mother. That motherfucker something else, boy. You hear me? He's something
I,
else.
but I got a lot. Hey, you know, uh, I got the Hebrew belief too myself. but I'm just not racist with it.
You got
Like,
it that bad? You got it that bad?
nah, I ain't got it that bad, but it
That's
was
the
called
difference.
for. But you got to think, man. You got to think. I think he was a little pissed off, and he said it. He said he came with disrespect because shit, they was dissing the hell out of the black FBAs before he got up there, and then he just came with some fire. I don't agree with a lot of the stuff he said, but I mean, shit, they all ran when he came up there. So
Yeah.
they all ran when he came up there. So I mean, it was all good till he got there. It was all fun and games. They were then I'm being funny a little bit, but it kind of felt weird that CT made a video about rapping the day after we had the karaoke. But you know,
I wanted
that's
his ass
CT.
to come up here. You hear me? I wanted
Yeah,
his
see,
ass to come up here. He wouldn't. They're telling me in the chat, call him out. Why ain't he come up here?
right.
CT
You know,
wasn't
CT,
trying. CT
you know
ain't
how
trying
to
to hear that shit. Yeah,
you know how to troll, so I ain't gonna take it personal. But
yeah.
um,
All right. So we got a new Cash App, y'all. Let me see. Let me get back to what I was doing. All right. All right. So for everybody in the that has just came through, like, share, subscribe. If you do want to support the channel, we have a new Cash App. The Cash App's at the bottom is called $ Gospel, the Gospel of Bob, and that's the new Cash App. So if anybody wants to donate to the show, um, y'all just donate. Much appreciated. But like I said, right now, yeah, we just chilling and talking, waiting for someone else to come up here, and we can get this thing jumping. But right now, we're talking. It's a CT React show right now. It seems like it. So yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Hey, that's what we're gonna do. You know what I mean? Um, but yeah, that shit trips me out a lot. But see, I never knew you were a Hebrew now. You know what I'm saying?
oh, you never heard? They ask me that all the time since the day when I came up there. I
No.
think Ben first asked me, but see, I'm not one of those religious Hebrews. I just believe that my genealogy tells me that that's where I come from. But I don't like to talk about that much online. I wouldn't even get that angry or upset that as he got. I just find it funny that when the FBA tries to find his God and his religion and his beliefs, everybody freaks out and everybody was like, "Man, this sounds like Pokemon," but they would never tell the J who feels like he's the one that his religion sounds like Pokemon. Or
Then he has said that before.
yeah, he has,
See,
yeah.
but I see where
CT,
you're coming from. You talking about other people. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Other
It's
people.
just I just saw the reaction like, what is this guy talking about? I mean, I just don't understand sometimes the
Hold up.
fascination.
Epoxy Magic says art looks like talks. Art likes talks. What does it say? Art looks like talks about black people at Starbucks while eats a croissant. Okay, did I read it right, or was it me?
Art looks like talks about black people
Okay,
at Starbucks. Wow. How can I? So it says art looks like he talks about black people
that's
while
what
eating at
that's what I
Starbucks.
think he meant to
Yeah,
say.
wow.
But
Yeah.
yeah, art looks like he eats. Yeah, that's. But yeah, but I see where you come from. It's like
Yeah.
I've always said, I believe in God. I believe in something else out there. You know what I mean? But the Bible, I see it as a knowledgeable book. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I see it as.
And then the Bible been around for so many years. And then when the guy started pointing out stuff it says in there, people was like, nah, that's a fake Bible. Nah,
Yeah,
go Google the scripture, King James Version. What he
yeah.
read was actually in there. Now, how you interpret it is different, but the words were in there. So,
See, and one thing I didn't like, which that guy, I wish that guy would have came back and said something when he came back, because he said the 144,000 are gonna be the one this, and they're gonna have superpowers and this that. But they just read what they want to read. You know what I mean?
yeah,
He
yeah,
he don't
yeah.
he didn't read the part where you have to be a virgin. You know what I mean?
Well, you know what? Virgin doesn't necessarily mean sex. Virgin means untouched and not exploited and not attached to anything. So you can't be a part of one group and then say you the chosen a part of this group. See, Jesus, God and the Bible actually tells you to choose up. So if you choose one thing, you can't come and say you the other thing once you figure out that you know. So if you go look up, there's different definitions of virgin,
Yeah.
especially in the Webster's dictionary. There's one that talks about sex. There's another that talks about this. There's another, and the Bible it does that. It's the words translate different, you know, depending on how you read it. So
Yeah.
virgin doesn't necessarily mean sex, and I put
Yeah.
that in the chat. But man, that's why I said, man, you got to do your own. Um, you got to come to your own understanding, or no, you're not supposed to come to your own understanding. You got to really do the research.
Yeah. See the problem I see, this is just my opinion,
Okay.
is that sometimes people read things the wrong way. They read them how they
Yeah.
want to hear it. You know what I mean? That's how they
Right.
read. You know what I
Well,
mean?
that's
Like,
yep.
and one other thing that I believe, this me, because I haven't read the Bible in a long time. They always say, well, the Bible says this, and the Bible just tells you that it happened. It doesn't. I that I know of, anybody in the chat, Art, whatever, whoever it is, if they want to come up and tell me I'm wrong, hey, I don't claim to know it. I'm saying what I think is that. Damn, I just lost my track of my thing. What was I talking about?
You said the Bible and what you think, and people don't read it and
Oh
interpret it.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, what I think is it just like people take it how they want to take it. You know what I mean? That's just what I you know what
Hmm.
I'm saying. That's just my opinion. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of
It
course. That's
tells
what
you
belief
things
is.
that has happened that really has happened in the Bible. You know what I mean? And people take it like, oh no, it didn't. But yet scientists have proved the shit, you know what I mean? But they don't want to believe it. You know what I mean? People just want to believe what they want to believe. I said earlier, this and I stand on this. I think education and learning how to read should be illegal for certain people. I'm telling you, bro.
Well,
It's
I will say this. This ties into the Linwood thing. A lot of people do a lot of reading, and it drives them crazy
that's
because
what I mean by that.
they get caught up in just the reading and not the research part of it. Like learning how to research needs to be taught. And in today's age, back in the day, when you research, you needed a encyclopedia, you needed a damn what's the thesaurus and a dictionary. Now people just Google something and they think they know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
True research takes deep dive, man. And
Oh,
yeah,
that's what I was talking about. What I was saying is that the Bible doesn't. It tells you what happened. It doesn't say that this. They don't condone it. That's what I was
yeah,
talking about. I don't. Like
yeah.
I said, if anybody in the chat can tell me wrong, I don't know. That's just what I think. The way when you read the Bible, people say, "Oh, the Bible says this about saving." Yeah, it tells you that it happened. It doesn't say that they liked it or it was condoned in the Bible. You know what I'm saying? They just tell you. That's what I'm saying.
Let me read Blue Jay comment. She says,
Right.
"To me, it just seems prideful and unnecessary to try to identify ourselves as something we can't even know we are, let alone prove." I understand that. I understand that. Yep. But yeah. And when he was kind of being prideful when he was talking about being being y'all gonna be enslaved, but I took it tongue in cheek. He was just kind of fed up on how they was talking about the FBAs earlier. I don't know if I caught it early, and it was like a lot of Dave made a good point when he talked about 300 shootings or something like 300 killings over the weekend, and then he said, "Wait, but it was 600 meth deaths over the weekend."
Yeah.
And Blue, what's his name? Be Brave. He was like, "Nah, I just want to talk about the shootings because the shootings affect people outside. The deaths affect people indoors or something." I'm like, "But death is death. If meth is affecting your thing twice as much as it's affecting us, then that should be addressed too." Did you
Yeah.
you understand what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
just don't
I understand
understand
what you're saying.
certain people fascination with black with American blacks. I don't get it. B Braves wake up every day and that's all he focuses on. And
Tap
then we could
dancing,
change.
tap dancing. Just, but, I can say this: where he said the statement that he said is true, and I was in the background shaking my head. That is true. You tap dance for everybody. You know what I mean? If you
For
got
me?
a boss, no, in general,
Oh,
people tap
oh yeah,
dance.
yeah,
people tap dance
Oh yeah.
for
Oh
everybody
yeah.
in general. The only way you don't tap dance is if you're the boss. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
not necessarily that. You still might have to tap dance to someone else to get that money, or you know what I mean. So I agree with him on that.
Even as a content creator, you're gonna tap dance to your audience. You're gonna form an audience. You're gonna learn how to cater to. It's like catering to your audience, you know. So yeah,
Yeah,
I get that part. And then
yeah.
lastly, we can end the TT reacts and go on to something else. Republican room gets on my nerves, man. That lady right there. For some
Yeah.
reason, she wrote all the notes down, and that man said nothing about the black woman. He actually talked about being married to one, and her whole notes was about. But see, she comes from that Tommy Sotomayor era, that age. But that age has
Yeah,
passed, where the black man was going in on the black woman. Black men,
yeah.
my generation, we don't do that. We don't necessarily do that. We take pride in our families. You know, yeah. So anyway, we got
Hold
another.
up. Blue Jay said that's why Christ simplified the two greatest commandments for us idiots, but people contradict those all the time by referring them in interpretation of other
Other version.
verses. I can't say I
What?
gotta go down. I gotta get a bigger screen.
Now I got it on my big. But
Yeah,
what is her?
that's why I'd be having a hard time. No,
That's
no,
all good.
what she's saying is that's what she's saying is that's the I get maybe she's not, but I take it as that she's saying that he broke it down and made it where we can, what I'm saying, like because how he had the commandments, I guess we couldn't
But I don't think there are commandments in the Bible. I think somebody broke down the 613 laws of the Bible, and they broke
yeah.
it down into 10 commandments. Like they broke them all down because it's a lot of
That's
laws.
probably what you're talking about.
But what will be her two? What will be her two greatest commandments? I
I
got
don't know.
I yeah I don't know. That's debatable. I think all
She would
yeah.
have to put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. What are your two greatest
Or come up
commandments,
or
Blue
come up
Jay?
and say
Or
something.
come up, yeah. Edomites were all killed. Christ, what is it? Christ on crackers. Christ on crackers down. Yeah, but yeah, man. I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? What's been going on over there in California? You know what I'm saying? I see they had A&E over there today, so she good.
Who?
What's the name? Questions.
Oh
She was
yeah. I didn't get to
yeah,
hear from her.
yeah, she
Yeah,
was up
nah.
there.
I didn't hear from her. Hopefully it's all good. She came back like she never left. She didn't even mention nothing. So from what I
Yeah,
saw in the comments, so hopefully
yeah.
she good. Hopefully she can come up and explain why she didn't show up to the event last night. But other than that,
Yeah. Yeah, let's talk about that, man. What you think about that? So what you think the outcome was? It was pretty good. You seen the views and shit, right?
it was
As soon
1.1 by this
as
morning. It was 1.1.
when as soon as we got off, like 5 minutes after we got off, I went and used the bathroom, checked it, and it was already at like nine something.
950. Yeah, I saw 950
Oh,
something.
you seen?
I did
Okay,
the
you
same.
seen
Yeah.
Nazes. What's up, Nazes?
What's up,
Come on
Nate?
up if you want to.
Come
But
on
yeah,
up.
yeah, it was at 9:50. Then I checked it earlier and it was 11, what'd you say, 11 something? It was 1188, I think so.
Well, you could probably see the official numbers on your end. I saw
Yeah,
1.1, but it grew to 1.1 real fast.
yeah,
We got a lot of comments, some good feedback. I think everybody had fun, man. People talking about they can't wait to do it again. For our first one, the next one gonna be better. Shit, man, we had fun. There was some real talent. We got some new
yeah,
faces. And honestly, what it really did was a lot of people got to break their ice. You know what I mean? Like that anxiety of being on camera in front of people and talking.
yeah.
Um,
Truism,
so
what's up, Truism? Yeah, you
truism,
gotta show up. Yeah, you gotta show up next time, you know what I'm saying? I bet you he's undercover, he can sing good. I bet you that.
right? He probably got something. Yeah,
I bet you he can sing. He got like a baritone voice or something like that.
and he
I
liked to
bet you
talk,
that.
so
Yeah.
I know he can sing. What's up,
What's
Nate?
up, Mazes?
What's going on? How you guys doing?
Man, we
Chilling,
doing
chilling.
great. We doing great.
How's
And we
my
just out here
mic?
talking.
I'm on
It's
my
It's
other
excellent.
good.
phone. Is that? Oh, okay,
It's
okay,
excellent.
okay.
Yep. Yes, ma'am.
Anything you
Well,
want to address?
you made it sound like I have a problem or something. No,
Huh?
You said is there anything you want to address?
No, I'm talking about as far as like the topics. I don't know if he was here earlier. We kind of reacted to CT's show.
Nah, I
Uh,
was on the phone, but I saw some of CT show. I was in out of work, so I couldn't really like sit through it. But yeah,
me,
what were you guys saying?
uh,
Go ahead,
I don't really, yeah, I really don't want to really address it. I will say this though, to be funny, I'm being funny. It's funny how we had karaoke night last night, and we asked CT to come up, and the next day he talks about rap music and how it's trash, and if you're 40 and 50, you shouldn't be singing rap songs. It's something. I was like,
Yeah,
damn, was that a shot at us?
that might have been a
I ain't
shot
gonna
at
lie.
us.
Yeah, that
You
might
thought
have
it
been.
was a coincidence?
I don't believe in coincidences, but maybe that motivated him to talk about it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Hey, that's my dog still. That's still my dog. But I was like, damn, was that a shot? He known for
Hey,
doing that to make you think is it a shot or not.
yeah. Last night he came through and he said, "Oh, I got a topic."
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Yeah. That's
Mm-mm.
yeah.
yeah.
But
That's what
I
he
Man,
could.
did. That's what he had to do.
I
But
didn't, I
Yeah,
didn't even put two and two together. I didn't even think of that. I just knew that was like one of CT's topics for years is like black music and everything he said about it, like his personal opinion, it pretty much matches up with what he said
mine. Yeah.
years ago. So
Wait, I think rap music is trash. Um, I don't think it's the end all be all to the downfall of the black community, and I also think that there's a lot more to be addressed around that because if it wasn't funded by whites and the Jays, black people would have been done with rap music. I mean, there's a
but
lot of us that go ahead.
okay, so I have the same I argue this a lot outside of YouTube. So I totally get what CT said when you say it's been funded by the Jays or the small hats. But why are they creating such music? There's so many other genres they could get into if they have a passion for music. You know, most of these rappers are just in there just for the paycheck. They're not writing for the engagement. Now I'm using internet terms. Just so they could get the notoriety, the celebrity, the fame. They're not doing it off the love of music or passing a message or displaying their lyrical talent. It's not like
yeah,
that no more. It's not
But
like
what if,
that no more.
but what if there's a I don't think Art has read the Bible. LOL Blue Jay. Okay. Anyway, I read your
Yeti,
comment, Blue
what's
Jay.
up, Yeti? What's
No,
up, Yeti?
anyway,
Right?
but what if there is an agenda by the people that's funding it? We've heard
Again,
Crazy
I'm
Bone
sorry.
has said Ice Cube has said there was agenda. Crazy Bone has said it.
There's
There's
a lot
rappers
of them.
that said, yeah.
A lot of
So
rappers.
what if it is to destroy certain communities or a community, specifically the FBA community?
My whole thing is this: why are we so fucking feeble-minded? That's my question. If this has been recited by so many people, so many generations that saw the future, why are we so feeble-minded to fall grips into something that's not gonna profit us spiritually?
But who is we? When you say we, who is we? Because I don't think all black.
Us FBA, us FBA,
Yeah, I don't
people
think
that identify as colored black.
I don't think the FBA's fall into it. It's the niggas. The nigga culture is going to be here. There's always going to be a subculture, and FBA's get blamed and tapped and tied into that culture.
Well, there
Like
goes your rotten apples. Every group has their rotten apples.
there you go, and
That's it.
they present our rotten apples as our culture, and that's not our culture. That's how I
That
feel.
it isn't our culture, but isn't it crazy how much they idolize those that do, let's say, death rap,
Yeah,
low
That's the
vibrational rap?
but Nazis, that's the problem though. You know what I mean? The mainstream media, the whatever you want to call it, the companies, the record labels, that's the ones they're propping up. So that's the ones you see in the main light, you know what I mean? On TV, everywhere, you know what I mean? That's what you see. They don't want to
'cause
prop up the good shit. You know what I mean?
I was embarrassed to see Snoop Dogg at the Super Bowl in Inglewood smoking a blunt with a Crip outfit on at 50 years old, throwing up C signs. I was embarrassed when I saw it. I didn't see many people in the house that I was watching the game with because I usually watch football with a bunch of my homies, like men
Mhm.
that think like me. So we was looking at, even though he's from Long Beach and we used to look up to him, and he's a, he's connected to the city. It was like, why are you still doing this at 50? This is a bad representation of black men on stage smoking a blunt. That was crazy. And the Super Bowl allowed that. They could have shut that down. They
I
could have
mean,
told
why
him.
should they?
That was that was last Super Bowl, right?
That was
Not this
about three
one.
years ago. The
Yeah,
Rams.
three
That was
years
the
ago.
Rams.
Yeah, yeah, okay, okay,
Whenever the
maybe.
Rams versus the Bengals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Snoop's market. That's his market for how long? You should tell me, Mr. LB.
Shit, since 1991, 92.
You think he's gonna
But
give it up? You think he's gonna change
no,
his image because of a
no.
certain stage he's on? That's why they're paying him. So since he
All right.
wants to
It's,
represent that and he's
it's that
well
check.
known for it, it's a check at the end of the
Yeah.
day.
You're getting that check. You ain't gonna
And
turn it
no,
down.
but see, my generation calls it out. And I think I don't like blaming people, but it's the baby boomers and what's the one under the baby boomers? The Gen Z?
Gen
Gen
X,
Z,
Gen
Gen X,
Gen
X.
Gen X.
Gen X.
X.
I think them two, they dropped the ball, man. And I like where the millennials are going with it because we calling this shit out. Like maybe they didn't have a platform to do it or the wherewithal to do it. But yeah, we're calling this shit out, man. So
So did
you
you
can't go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
go ahead? No, no, no. Go ahead. You weren't done. I thought you were
No,
done.
I was done. I was done. I was pretty much done. I'm gonna go
Did
and
you
look at the
know?
chat.
Did you know that? Well, I don't. Let me put it to you like this: do you believe it? What he says first, that Samuel L. Jackson didn't know that the Super Bowl was about all that. You know,
About
all that
all what?
political shit. Yeah, he got so. If I could find it, let me try to find it. If I can find it, I'll pull it up. But he got a interview where he's talking about that when they dressed him up like that, he didn't know what the
Oh, the
significance was.
American
Like,
Man
I
on
promise you,
Kendrick Lamar.
yeah, on the Super Bowl this year, this
So
past year.
wait, so he wasn't there for the rehearsal, like he didn't get his lines where it was lining up.
Yeah.
I
I was at home watching from my television and I kind of knew where it was going. There's no way
yeah,
you're gonna put a nigga in a top hat, an Americana top hat, and he doesn't know that he's actually playing Uncle Sam. He's
And his
not
name
that
is Sam.
dumb.
It's,
but
Exactly.
and then it just so happened somebody got in the stadium with a Palestinian flag in the background. It was
I
like,
saw
what?
that. I
I,
remember.
yeah,
You gotta
yeah.
remember, everything is for engagement, views,
Pull up Blue
sensationalism.
Jay's comment about no one is inspiring. That's something she said. No, not that one. Before that one, she said that's okay. Hold on, let me wait. I got a little delay. I'm gonna read this one. I'm gonna read this one because it's gonna go back to what CT said. It's a little delay. I'm not even gonna try to squint and read this.
Go get your
that was it.
glasses, old man.
It
No,
said
no,
no
no.
one can.
I, no one conspiring to destroy the black community image or the black community. Stop it. Well, explain what happened with the crack epidemic when they put it right in the black community.
Oh my
And
God.
you don't want to talk about it? Am I going? You don't like that?
No,
What?
no, I do want to talk about it. Goes back to
Also,
what I said.
Y'all talk about it.
Why would we use that?
why would we use it?
Yeah, okay. Strangers drop some powdery substance and someone tell you, hey, take it up the nostrils. Would you do that if I told you, Art? Would you do
No,
as
no,
I
no,
said,
no, no, no.
yo,
But let's
take
go to the
this?
opposite end. Let's go to the
But
opposite
no, but
end.
that's the thing. Like, why is it that we fall feeble for certain things?
Let's,
Why?
okay, okay. Can I? Let's take it to the opposite end. Imagine you
Sure.
freeway Ricky Ross. You don't know how to read, write, or spell. And you play tennis, but you know tennis is not really a black sport. When somebody comes up to you and say, "Look, I got this substance, and it's guaranteed to make you this certain amount of money." Tennis ain't going good for you. It's hard really to break into that industry, but it gives you this where you can make millions of dollars. You really don't know what this is going to do to your community. Now imagine being the receiver of this. And I got an example. I got an auntie in 1985 or 83. She had, because she would be 70 now if she was alive, 71, 72. She got hooked on crack at 30. And it started off as a party drug to her. Like
Hmm.
she would go out on the weekends and do it. And but she used to always wake up and walk me to school. She was very pretty, walk me to school the next day. And then it started where my grandma would lock her out the house. And I'm like, why are you locking her out the house? Because she's still in the microwave. She's still in anything that ain't grounded to the ground, she gonna steal it. So it was like an unknown phenomenon that was happening. Nobody knew what crack was. It was brand new. It wasn't like heroin. It was a brand new drug. So I'm not making excuses for it because once they found out what it was doing and how much, but people got greedy, and the fiends were fiends at that point. By the time it really got rolling. So I mean, it's not an excuse, but that's
It's
just how
not
it
an
happened.
excuse. This is a psychology thing.
Yeah,
You got to understand your market. You got to gain your market. You got to attract them in some ways. I get it. I know you're not making excuses, but now it goes back to think, why couldn't we become innovative so we can have this whole thing on lock? You know what I mean? You got
I
to
get it.
explore to discover. I'm a creative, so my job is to create. Sometimes it's like godlike because I can make my imagination reality visually. So it's like I'm innovating ideas. It's an applied science. So why is
Right.
it that we don't have many explorers, people that want to inquire, be inquisitive,
That's
want
true.
to learn?
That's true.
Listen, I'm so big on education because I was raised that way. My father, the biggest influence in my life, of course, mom was there, but about my pops, men are very important in my book. Like I'm very, very headstrong about dads. My dad taught me how to read at an early age, around 2, 3.
Hmm.
He had me write at an early age. I was doing cursive in elementary school and
Hmm.
gifted classes, honor roll student. He's even the one that picked my vocational high school, which led me to my career today.
Right.
So the fact is that education started at home.
That's a
Why
fact.
is it that we don't lead? Well, let me not say we. We're not a monolith. Why is it that some black people or people that happen to
Nick,
be
you Bob will be here in
niggas,
a little bit.
okay,
So okay.
or people
Hey,
that
I was
happen
just
to
mentioning
be
it in the chat.
niggas, why is it that we're not headstrong about education? And I'm gonna keep
I,
it a buck. I was thinking about having a kid with my ex, and now I'm gonna keep it all the way real. I was very skeptical about it. And I was with him for 8 years. I was skeptical. I was like, yo, I don't know how he takes in education. I don't know. While I'm not home, is he sitting with the kid or kids, making sure they're up on their studies? I influenced a young boy in my apartment complex to go and study STEM. He has his master's in STEM. He chased me down. I never got ran down by a young boy. Just to say, remember when you told me as a kid to look into STEM? I got my master's in STEM. I'm going to step into the STEM industry. I said, good for you. And I'm happy that I'm able to like influence certain people. I guess I have such a strong tone. But when I'm very passionate about something, I guess that's a Sagittarius to me. If anyone's wondering my zodiac, it is a Sagittarius.
mm,
That's just how I feel because I rather see more happier people than miserable people. It kind of sickens me. I don't want to start preaching because honestly, I'm on one. But
nah, go ahead.
it kind of sickens me that people move negative first. They just aim to make other people's lives miserable. I'm like, yo, what's wrong with you? There's so much airspace and opportunity. You're not doing better with your energy or something?
Right. Hey, somebody got a TV up. I'm hearing
I have
something in the
nothing
background.
up. Oh, someone said
You,
Mammy Babble.
you can
That
hear
means
it?
I'm talking over 2 minutes. Because I don't just babble, I talk truth. Pearl
Add,
Mason.
uh,
Man, let the
Um,
comments be the comments, man. They like to do that,
No,
man.
it's
this
my way of
If
engaging. I talk to them in the chat room. I go
yeah,
order these feeds
that
for them as well.
yeah, I know that's right. All right, this is what you were talking about earlier. The podcast for Crazy Bone exposed what the music industry did. It's called Crazy Bone exposed
exposes
private
private
prisons
prisons
that
that
are
are linked
linked
to rap.
to
Oh
rap
yeah.
music in the in YouTube.
But see, it comes down to belief. If you don't want to believe it, you gonna hear this man who was in the rap industry say it, and you go like, man, I don't believe it. And if you want to believe it happened, so that's why I don't really trip on people's beliefs, man. It's what you want to believe. But
All right, most of the time they're gonna get contributed to. Oh, you just didn't make it, so that's why you're saying it. You know what I mean? What's up,
yeah,
random?
and also I want to say, I want to tell other races, man, the powers that be. I can't explain exactly who they is. I have a. Oh, I'm looking at the big screen. I thought you were talking. The powers that be, they use us first, and then they come for all the other powerful people because I think I think it's a power system being created, right? So if you watch the show earlier, Savage Red said something very powerful when he talked about the opioid
Shout out to
epidemic
Savage.
in the white community. When he said
Yeah.
first they got him addicted by giving them pain pills with a higher dosage than they were supposed to, and then once they got addicted to those pain pills, they took the pain pills away, and then here come the heroin epidemic starting back up again because it's opioid. And I got a younger cousin. He started off with lean, with the lean epidemic, and then now lean is so expensive. When lean was cheap, from what I was told at one point, but now it's really expensive, and heroin is cheaper. And I've seen him dope sick before. I mean, he probably would rather die than be as sick as he was. And all he needed was a hit of some lean or some type of opioid. And then at one point he got addicted to heroin, but now he's sober. So shout out to him. But yeah, man,
Salute.
yeah, it happens to everybody, man. They run these tests on everybody. It's not just gonna be the black community. What they do to us, they're gonna do to everybody.
Of
Cause yeah,
course. Money is the motive. They don't care
yeah,
about your color for real.
right. It's just about power to these people, and however you can
Hmm.
take power from the powerful thinking man. Because I'm getting some feedback again. I don't know if that's me, but yeah, man, yeah. So anybody else want to come up instead of being in the chat talking shit? Come on up, man. We got a new cash app at the bottom. It's called the Gospel of God, dollar sign, the Gospel of Bob. Send something to that because you know our boy, the Clean Mexican, as his name is up there, but we call him Skywalker 84. He works hard for this channel. You know, we usually try to start after CT goes off because you know CT is the man. And yeah, so go ahead and send something to us. Shout out to Bob. You know, Bob runs this whole operation. You know, he's the face of it. So, you know, send something to Bob and maybe he'll pay Skywalker some crumbs. You know how you treat the Mexican. Anyway, we had a comment up there, it went away. Oh, art is okay. Epoxy Magic says art is explaining that the American people in different areas are the guinea pigs for the drugs and reactions to them. It's all money and power and how much and how long they can keep it. Right. And I don't know if you're being funny with that, but I believe that America was infiltrated. I believe black people were infiltrated. And I believe the white man of America was infiltrated by an evil doer, as you will. And in order to figure out who that evildoer is, we have to figure out who we are as a people, as Americans. We have to stop the infighting as Americans. I don't want to go deep
Can you
there.
hear me?
I can go ahead. Go ahead.
It says downtown worry about it. He said it didn't become a problem until white kids started overdosing. I don't believe that shit. It's always. I don't know why they keep on people keep on using like the drug thing. You know what I mean? That don't make no sense.
Well. We use the drug thing. They use the gun thing. Guns didn't become a problem until black people started using them. Until the
Yeah,
NRA came out.
yeah. But
You know, the
in
NRA was started
reality,
to go ahead.
you gotta look at it like this, Art. They ain't doing nothing but killing themselves or deleting themselves. You know what I mean? Overdosing, they're deleting themselves. They ain't
And
deleting each
yeah, but
other.
in small cities and go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, that's not fair to say because who's selling them the drug? You think they buying it? You think black people sell meth?
Uh,
You think black people are selling heroin right now
where, where I
in the
where
white
I'm
communities?
where I'm from, yeah.
Okay,
Not
no,
not
okay.
not where I'm currently at, not where I'm from, like where I lived originally. Yeah, sell meth. They sell all that to white
So the
people,
black,
blacks,
so the
all that.
black, so blacks, we the drug dealers. White people don't sell drugs at all. The drugs
No,
drop
I
straight from the
didn't say
sky.
that.
They drop straight from the
Did I
sky
say that?
into the hands of
Did I?
blacks, and then blacks
Art,
distribute it.
art. I didn't say that.
Okay,
What I said was black people sell meth too.
I get you.
That's what I said.
Okay.
I didn't say they're the number one. You know, white people are the number one with the meth. You know
And
that,
what
and I
about
know
is
that. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. They're the number one with the meth. You know what I mean? They're the
hey,
ones that make the shit. Go ahead and
hey,
read that.
Bill, come on up, man. Yes, the blacks sell meth. I get you.
Thank you,
Bill,
Bill.
come on up.
Appreciate you. Go ahead.
Oh no, I want Bill to come up, man. We like his knowledge, man. That's the OG of this channel. Poxy Magic says gun problem was always an issue. LOL. In today's world, information is an instant. School shootings, serial killers, etc. were still issues in pre-tech world. Yeah, but I know in California, the gun problem did not become an issue until the Black Panthers picked them up, and that's when they wanted to do gun control. When Black Panthers, I'm not saying they were right or wrong. I don't agree with a lot of the stuff they did, but I'm just telling you, that's when the voting came and it was like, all right, we got
Yeah.
to stop open carry. We got to stop this thing.
Yeah.
Okay, we got.
You want to read
Go
it? Go
ahead.
ahead. Go ahead.
Hey, my bad. If I'm doing too much, let me know, man.
You ain't
Sure,
doing too
sure.
much. I'm
All
just
right.
trying to see what to put up there and what not to put up there.
Now you
You
do.
know what I mean?
Random
Go ahead.
Tactical Adventure says white sell meth and run the nitrous oxide mafia. It's festivals too, yeah. And then that's another thing. The Mexicans are going through in California. I don't know if y'all got that out there. They got the balloon thing going on right now. That nitrous oxide, man.
Yeah, the what do you call them? There's some kind of
The
can.
nitrous, Nas,
Yeah,
Nas,
yeah, but they
Nas.
come in a can. The whippets or
It's
some shit. Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
That's I forgot what they're calling it, but yeah, you're right.
it's something to help you boost your speed in the car. Something having to do with like it's a Nas, nitrous oxide, nitrous oxide. Go ahead, Nazis. I don't want to talk too much. Go ahead. Is she there? All right. Well, hey, just moving around. You got some
Yeah,
more
they're there.
comments you want to bring up,
Yeah, give
or
me a minute.
anybody want to come up?
I'm here. Downtown worry about it. What does he say? Downtown worry about it says, when's the last time you heard of heron bust? Well, that is kind of
Mm,
well,
mm,
no.
mm.
Yeah, that is kind of true. Chosen Racer, what's up, y'all? LG, what's up, y'all? Come on up. Come on up and Parley Mason. So the Cash App, the new Cash App is the Gospel of Bob with the dollar sign in front of it. So anybody want to donate to the Cash App, really appreciate it. You know, y'all got me the mic, you know what I'm saying? So I really appreciate that. If you want to donate, all is welcome every time. Thank you for the support.
And shout out
Yeah.
to y'all, man, for helping with that mic, man. Shout out to y'all.
Mhm.
Hey, fellas,
What's
What's up,
up,
Bill?
Bill?
how's
It
everybody
says
doing?
Art act. Hold up, let me read this right quick. Art acts like every decision everyone makes is based on targeting and bringing down blacks people. It's very self-absorbing.
Blue Jay doesn't understand me. It's about bringing down
Oh,
America.
hold up. Just he's in the air right now. So if you did, I appreciate the parliament. If you want me to read it, just put in the chat, and I'll read what you put. But I appreciate you. Just if for now, if you do send it, if you did send it, just go ahead and put it in the chat what you sent, and I'll read it up. What you sent for the Cash App. I appreciate everybody for the support.
It's not about bringing down the blacks. It's about bringing down America. And right now, ever since Obama, they learned that blacks are the face of sympathy in America.
Hold up, hold up. What's
Go
up,
ahead. Go
Question
ahead.
Upon? Come on up, Question
Yeah,
Upon.
you
We
owe us.
missed
You
you.
owe
We've
us
been
questions.
missing you. Yeah,
You
you
didn't
owe us
come
big
yesterday. We
time.
need to. We was worried about you, man. We was like, man, we know she in Texas. Did something happen to her? You owe us, man. We had a ball last night, and you was responsible for the idea, and you didn't show up, man. But it's all good. But
Glad to
yeah,
see
nah.
you're okay.
Hey, Bill, you want to add something to this?
No, I'm just glad she's okay.
No, as far as the
There's
conversation.
people going through hell down there. Oh,
Yeah.
Hold up, man.
yeah. I mean,
Let's read this for A and D.
yeah.
For
Read LG.
LG. And D. It says AAE. That's okay. We're worried about you. Glad you're doing okay. I did sing, but I've saved the song for us to do next time. Go
Whew,
ahead.
I can't. It's a. Never mind. I
You
was gonna
saying
read
it's
the
a
last
delay?
one. No, I
Are you
got a
saying this?
delay on. I got a delay on my screen. So
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, you
Go
just
ahead.
moved that last question too fast.
What right here?
The last one. It's gonna take seconds. Just leave it up there and let Bill talk. Bill, what you want to say?
Oh, you just that the white stranglehold on the meth is gone.
Where is it at
80
now?
80% of that shit's coming from the cartel.
Mm.
Yes, sir.
No, it was one before that.
And the 20% that's
That's what I
left
said.
over is a bunch of no teeth having motherfuckers in Arkansas doing the shake and bake,
hmm
That's the
cooking
one
That's
right
true.
shit
there.
on their back porch.
That's the one right there. All right, if you want to read it.
Give me some seconds. But yeah, now I agree with that. Arkansas has been a hub, especially Tyson Foods. That's connected to Bill Clinton. It's some. It used to be on YouTube. Some documentaries about Tyson Foods in Little Rock, Arkansas, and
Oh, and
how
the
that was.
Clintons, they got more dead
Yeah.
bodies than, any politician that you can think of.
I'm gonna read this one by Chosen Racer 25X. Y'all know Art be cooning 90% of the time. If him and TC put the publicity,
I can
public,
see it
Proclivity.
with the
Proclivity.
public,
typing thing up there.
Proclivity.
political. I'm gonna say political hat back on.
Oh,
I
I
don't know.
guess that's what
I
it
don't know
said.
what that means. Some
Politically.
type of hat back on.
Problickety.
Pro.
Problickety.
Hold up. Just write in the chat what you said, and I'll read it out. BD, I appreciate you for the cash app and all the support. I appreciate everybody that's send all the support. I appreciate you. Thank you.
pro Problickety. Pro blackity. Oh,
Problickety.
if him and it, if him and
Here in a minute,
TT get
we'll be able to read it. Just got he got to land. So you know what I'm saying. I
yeah,
appreciate everybody for sending in and supporting. Appreciate it. Thank you.
but I just don't understand how I'm cooling 90% of the time, but I usually got some good points if I have some type of hat on. I wanted to read
They
that. But go ahead.
they they say Cooning is
90% of the time.
criticizing. Cooning is
Hey, so
criticizing.
who's
That's what
more of a
Cooning
coon?
is.
Who will be more of a coon? Bill and Skywalker. I don't know if Nazis is there. Snoop Dogg when he went on stage throwing up Crip signs with the Crip outfit on, smoking weed in the Super Bowl, or my opinion.
Mm. I didn't watch the Super Bowl.
So okay, what's more cooning, actions or thoughts and opinions?
Actions, definitely.
Okay, cool. That's all I want to do. I ain't never shot nobody, killed no.
Yeah,
I think
actions
rap.
hurt people. Thoughts don't do anything.
You
Damn.
you did shoot someone when you spoke. That's the thing. You gotta realize, man. Them bullets that you say out your mouth are strong.
So can you
Mm,
hear
People
me?
hate them.
I knew something was
Yes,
wrong
mm.
ma'am.
with my mic. Never
Yeah, no,
mind.
it's
All
good,
right.
Moses. You're good.
Hello, Mr. Bill.
That's all.
AAE says Snoop Dogg when he wrote that Tommy Hilfiger shirt way back in the days, and he was throwing gang signs. SNL.
I can't believe that tennis girl got up there and was crip walking. Didn't her sister
Right.
get killed by a
Yeah,
crip?
that's
Yeah.
Arts
Oh,
beloved Serena
let me see if I
Williams.
can. I'm gonna show you what Samuel Jackson said. Let me see if I can pull it up. Right.
Is that the one that
Oh,
supposedly got white bleach in her skin or something, or is that the other
yep.
one?
Yep.
Married a white man. Yeah. Even though I don't think there's nothing wrong with marrying white men, but
That's the one that
uh,
was crip walking?
yeah, that's the one
Yeah.
I was crip
Okay.
walking.
Everybody's
See,
got hobbies.
you know, the hobby's gotta make sense though, Bill.
This coming from a guy that spent 35 years trying to kill himself.
Oh man.
If you don't succeed, you get a corner full of canes like that. And what happens if you don't die?
Yeah, I'm wild speechless, Mr. Bill. How you saying that? Come on, man.
Hey,
I always
chosen
want to be on the
25.
right
I
side
definitely
of
know what I'll
history.
be
You
doing.
did the thing with Kendrick.
No, well, see, I didn't know. I didn't know that's what they were doing, and it wasn't until dress rehearsal that
Wow.
when I looked up and I looked on that stage and I go, "Oh shit, that's a flag."
I'm in the civil rights
We're
movement
being
again.
we're being revolutionary. Oh shit. Okay, here I am again. Something about me or my persona has put me in the right place at the right time. I have to accept that that's what I'm meant to be sometimes, an
Yeah.
agent of change. I always want to be on the
Mm,
right side of history, and sometimes it's not my choice. You know, the powers that be have decided, okay, this is who you are. Because, me
mm,
standing there going, hey, salutations.
mm.
It's me, your uncle, Sam. It's like, I was just, like, this
Pause
is
that.
this is
Pause that.
cute. I
Pause that.
remember,
Pause that.
Come
Kendrick them
Pause
hired
that.
me
on.
to
Pause
do
that.
this. And my name is Sam.
Pause
So
that. That's important. He said the powers that be decide who he is. He said sometimes the powers that be decide who I am. Did y'all catch that?
Yeah,
Now that you said that, yeah.
Isn't
He
his
does
I
daughter
caught it. I
doing
was just
porn?
waiting for everybody else to catch it.
that that
Probably. Who knows?
that's insane to say. He needs to fire his management. He, every how do you not know your wardrobe? How do you
Yeah,
not know
that's insane.
what if
He
they would have
has
put him in a
lines to
dress?
read.
Well, he's too
You,
old.
you
What if they would have
know.
put him
You
in a
know.
dress?
I think he's capping, that's all.
He's cooning. That's cooning. That's cooning.
Oh, he's part of
So so
Hollywood. They're all
so
for sale.
so that goes back to one of my questions: is he lying or is he telling the truth?
I think he's lying.
Is
He
No,
knew
he's
exactly
he's
what he was doing.
he's mixing some truth in with some lies, and he's
That
doing it with
makes
a
him
smile.
liar.
What
He's
he said was
lying.
the truth. He said the powers that be. You want to go back to that? Go back a couple seconds.
But
He
he's
said
lying
something.
about not
Him not
knowing
knowing.
what his
Yeah,
role, right? That's what I'm talking about.
he's too old. He's too old not to know what his role. That's crazy.
my
Right. His
persona has
Negro
put me
senses
in the
should have
right
kicked
place at the
in.
right time. I have to accept that that's what I'm meant to be sometimes, an
Yeah.
agent of
Mm.
change. I always want to be on the right side of history, and sometimes it's not my choice. The powers that be have this.
there it is?
Yeah, it's always your
What do you
choice as
say,
a
Mark?
man.
He said he's the agent of change.
That's what he said.
He could have spun that
Decided,
whole
okay,
interview
this is who you
around.
are, because me standing.
What happened?
No, I was saying he could have spun that whole interview around. You don't have to look like a dumb, N word. I'm trying to limit my usage of that word. He didn't have to
Yeah.
Oh,
like do
what's
that.
oh King Chanel done got to you?
You know what? Not only him, but people around me. Why you use the N word a lot? I'm from New York. That's why. Everyone's
I,
one of those.
I love that word. I don't think I'm gonna ever get rid of that word. I want to stop using the B word though.
Let me
Oh,
finish playing. That's
really?
the word that's the word you shouldn't use, huh? You don't think
Yeah,
so?
yeah,
Which one?
yeah.
Which
No,
one is worse, the B word or the N word?
B word.
Mm,
B word
mm.
is worse.
Why? Because
And
you
they're
catch
going,
wreck from women?
hey,
Huh?
salutations.
It's because you catch wreck from women when you use the B
No,
word.
no. It's because I feel bad about it the next day. When I'm in the mode, I don't give a fuck. But
Oh,
I
you
feel
couldn't
bad.
tell women you don't know how to talk to women?
No, women don't know. Never mind. Let's keep going. Keep going. Well, that's another.
It's
That's
me,
another.
your uncle, Sam. It's like I was just, like, this is cute. I wonder, Kendrick and them hired me to do this, and my name is Sam, so I said, yeah, I'm Uncle Sam. But then I realized you're
Players.
being put in this place for a reason, and you're dressed this way for a reason. This is an awesome moment of change for people sitting there watching a game, or people who don't turn on until halftime because all they want to see is halftime. They go,
Yeah.
wow, boom, and it was like, psh,
It was so important.
I know it was important and so short,
It's
but
amazing how much influence you can have in such a short space of time.
So you think bullshit?
It's amazing how much propaganda you can spread in such short a time, is what they were saying. It's all propaganda, man.
And how
Yeah.
self-deluded you can be.
It's all propaganda, man.
But his daughter's doing fucking porn.
Is that his daughter?
What do you
What?
think?
What?
It's either
That's what
his or
look.
the guy with the spots.
No, the guy that played Morpheus in that's what I
Are
think.
you talking about Morgan Freeman?
No, the guy that played
No,
the
damn. Oh
guy that
damn, not Morgan Freeman. I don't know that.
he
Yeah,
played
I know you're talking about.
Ice Cube, one of the dads in Boys in the Hood.
Yeah, his name ain't his real name. Damn.
I forgot
He
his
just
name.
uses it. Um
He played in
fuck,
what's that movie that everybody watches? The Matrix. The guy from The
yeah.
Matrix.
Lawrence Fishburne. That's what it is.
Lawrence Fishburne.
Thank you,
Oh, you're
BD.
right.
Thank you,
You're right.
BD.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Lawrence Fishburne. And look and BD, you know that ain't his real name, right? I forgot his real name, but that ain't his real name. A lot of people
No,
don't
his
know
real
that.
name's like Bernstein or something, isn't it?
Yeah, something like that. A lot of people don't know that.
All
Yeah, how much times you gonna tell us, BD? We heard you the first time, Lawrence
right,
Fishburne.
he yelling at us now. He yelling at us at this
Yeah,
point.
you see that shit? He said Lawrence Fishburne. Lawrence Fishburne.
BD said I'm sensitive, man. What you mean by that, man? Uh, Come on up here, man. I know you got, I know you got business to handle, but somebody said, "How is that Coonan?" I don't know what he meant by that. I'm going through the comments real quick, but yeah,
Yeah. What'd you say, Nays?
One of the chatters said the word cooning. I'm letting Art know that was for when he called Uncle Sam a coon for that interview. You was like, he's cooning, who's cooning? Me or him? That's what you said, Art.
no, that's not what I said.
Yes, you did.
No, I said, who's more Coney? Somebody for the action. I said Snoop Dogg for walking on stage with a Crip outfit on, throwing up seeds, smoking weed, or me for my opinion. And then I asked Bill. You had went off when I said that. Then I asked Bill. I said, "What's Coney? Actions or words and opinions?" And he said, "Definitely actions."
You're the one that brought up the word though. So I thought it was fair you should know.
What the American man say the definition was? Damn, what the hell you say it was?
The definition
Something
of Coney.
away from yeah. He broke every letter down and the, what do you call
I
that
remember
acronym or
that. I
whatever?
remember that.
Made it an
Something
anagram
over.
or something.
Yeah,
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 what
he
is it called?
did, and I liked it
Anagram.
too. Something over something niggas. Yeah, but
Parlay
yeah.
Manson. Read that art. He wants to know a question.
Give me a
Let me
second.
see if I can
BD,
read it.
it's on my
I
screen.
can read it.
BD said, "I don't want to say bitch no more." Nah, it's not that. It's just
Damn, you
on
behind
the
that far?
yeah, on the internet, you don't want to say that so much because it can get clipped up and you can look wrong. But Pearl Manson says, "What do you guys think of religion? Is it based on in reality, or just a figment of our imagination?" Hmm.
Well, they
Well,
proved that the Bible's based on historical fact.
there you go. And they turned it into religion,
Right.
which made it some type of mystical thing. Go ahead, go ahead. Yeah,
I can go for that. I can go for that art. That right there, I can go for. Because it's like I said earlier, if you actually read the Bible and then you actually see history books, it's damn near, you know what I'm saying? Them I'm not gonna say the same, but they damn near say the same thing.
yeah,
So
Yeah, it's not verbatim, but you still get to the same place.
right. So I think that throughout history, people start believing in their own gods and their own understanding, where the Bible tells you not to lean on your own understanding, and they started creating their own gods and their own thing just to branch off and be different, or to gain control of the people, just
Well,
like
yeah, I
they
mean,
did.
you're
Huh?
out in
parlay,
California. There's people out there that worship a dolphin.
yeah.
Adult,
Parlay Manson
yeah.
Yeah.
Parlay Manson said, so is the Bible the truth story about black people are
No,
Oh,
it's
he's
about
going off about that. What do they call them guys that dress up like, like
Hebrew Israelites.
Lord of the Rings and yell at people?
Hebrew Israelites.
Yeah.
so who said that earlier? Someone said that earlier on CT show. That is
Swarty.
That no. That
Yeah,
is
that was
true. What they said. They said that if the Lord of the Rings was written back in the 15 or 15 BC or whatever, you know what I'm saying? They found the book that the Lord they would think that was true. I believe that.
Uh,
And I
I,
believe
I'm gonna
that's a
say this.
lot of books. I believe a
I'm gonna
lot
say
of
this.
books that they have found, that's what it is. Go ahead.
I
I'm gonna
just
work on
Go
cut.
ahead.
I'm gonna work on not cutting people off. I'm gonna say this though. If skin color, I think skin color was just a bookmarker for when it all came down to the end. They can show who. Okay, I'm gonna just end it with that. It's a bookmarker, right? Because why in Revelations, if skin color wasn't so important, why did they mention the skin color of the guy that came back in Revelations? If eye color skin, if that wasn't important, they could have left that out. If skin color wasn't important, why was it? Why was there a curse that turned people a certain color? Now, also, I do believe, and I said this a couple times in genetic. Uh, what do I call it? Genetic. When your genes change according to where you habitat, right? So if you stay in, let's say you stay in Europe for 400 years, let's say you start off dark skinned, in order to survive, you're going to start looking like Bill and you're going to grow hair and all this stuff so you can protect yourself from the chills of the cold out there. And if you're in Africa, you're going to look like CT, your hair going to grow a certain way to protect yourself from the sun. So if skin color wasn't important, why is it mentioned? So, and I don't think it's as important as these Hebrew Israelites on the corner make it seem. And I don't think all white people are cursed, and I don't think all black people are the chosen ones. I don't believe that because the Bible also says, "My people are the people who are willing to do the will of Yahweh." So,
Oh, when we were talking earlier, you said something, right?
but
When I said that, you remember when I said that everybody has been enslaved. So
mhm.
who's and you said what'd you say? Which one? The which
Except for
family?
the
Which
tribe,
tribe?
the tribe of Judah,
See,
the
that's
tribe.
I can't. I don't believe that. I believe just me.
Well,
No, ain't nobody been back in the days, but I believe at one point in time, every culture, every race was enslaved. That's why I don't understand why people are so big up on the slavery this and slavery that. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. You know what I mean? All the way back to Mansa Musa to what's the name? They talked about it, the Mongol, what's the name? Damn, what's the name? I just had it
Genghis
on the
Khan.
tip of my tongue. Genghis Khan, all of them. You know what I mean? No matter what race, all of them had some type of slavery. So I don't know. That's just me.
Yep,
Go
people
ahead.
are evil. That's a
well,
pretty safe bet.
well. I don't know if y'all interested in this type of stuff, but it's a book called From Babylon to Timbuktu. It's about history. It's not about the Bible.
All
And
right.
then it's a book called 5,000
All
Years
right.
of Civilization. Go ahead.
If we weren't interested in it, we wouldn't be talking about it.
Yeah, no, I'm talking more to the chat. I know y'all is because y'all up here with me, but
Oh, well, they could listen.
yeah, but yeah, there's actual books that talks about you can go 5,000, and then you have to do the research on your own. Don't be Linwood and read these books and believe the books. But it's a reference point. You know what I mean? So go ahead. I'm gonna calm down for 2 minutes.
Yeah. AAE
Yeah,
the
go get some
said the
lemonade, nigga.
United States was very peculiar because first there was no mass what does that say? I can't see.
Nazes, what you say? Go
Manumission.
get some what? Go get some what, Nazes?
Manuism.
Lemonade.
Uh,
I don't know why he came back bucking at me. Little buckaroo.
Who you talking about?
Or
A
Parlay
little
Manson said,
buckaroo.
based on what you said, Art, does it mean that your skin color is genetic mutation for that allows you to survive around white people?
what he's talking about is the effects of adaptation. Like your skin will adapt to your environment.
Right,
Like
like
I
geography
literally,
has more to
right,
do
like
with skin color than anything else, really.
exactly. So like me in New York, I go through extreme temperatures. So throughout the fall, I'm preparing myself like I have to build winter skin to take on a cold. And when it gets hot, you just want to peel off your clothes just because I adapted to the seasons. Some days were really hot, some days were really cold.
Yeah, here
So,
we have drastic weather changes here too. I call it you get
yeah,
weather whipped.
that sounds real proper. Yeah, whips, excuse me.
Right. I mean, we get, 60 below in the winter and then 100 degrees for a few weeks in the summer.
Oh man,
I've seen it.
I would be miserable.
I've seen it change 100 degrees, over 100 degrees Fahrenheit in 24 hours.
That's like a oven starting up. That's
Yeah, it's crazy.
crazy.
There's a joke. If you don't like the weather here, wait 10 minutes.
Question upon it says white people do not do 60 below. That is too much. What's up, question upon it? How you doing?
AAE.
Hello, everyone. Oh, I was incorrect. My bad. That's Black people. You know, Skywalker, Black folk, we don't do 60 below. I don't even do air conditioning. I don't like breeze, wind, flurries. No, I'm too Black. I like heat, spicy food, and sun. Just sun baking my skin. I love it. That's
We
what,
get
we can do that.
we get lots of sun.
Questions
Bill, you
upon
got,
it. Where were you at? Where were you at last night?
oh, Skywalker, I was out of town. I was
Mm,
taken away. I was so sad and I so wanted to do karaoke. But LG was so cool. So cool. And we're gonna try again next time. Because I actually was looking
yeah.
forward to rapping Brat to LG's Mariah, which is so dope. Dope. I like hip hop Mariah. So it's gonna be fun. I can't wait. But onto the topic at hand. Skywalker, you make a good point. The situation is the United States. It's remember how do I say this? 1619. There's Jamestown. There were two or three other settlements that were tried before Jamestown. They all failed really, really badly. Skywalker. They failed very badly. Virginia, the state of Virginia, the Commonwealth of Virginia, is basically a corporation of the British Crown. Like in history, there's the Massachusetts Bay Colony, the Puritans, the Pilgrims. That's the far northeast. It's different from Virginia because Virginia was a specific colony by the British Crown for the British Crown to make money.
Right.
Because
That's the
remember,
one that they left his daughter or something, right? He went back. He
yeah,
was stuck there
yeah,
because they were at war with
yeah,
Spain. He couldn't
and they
get back
couldn't
for a
find
couple of
her.
years.
And they did
Virginia
send an
Gale, I think.
expedition. Bill, they tried to send an expedition to find them. They couldn't find them. Like
Right.
they just, oh,
But they
Skywalker, it was,
found light-skinned Indians
yes, they
years
did.
later.
Yes, they did with green eyes. Yes, they
Right.
did. Yes, they did. And Bill, um, they actually excavated the site of the early settlements. They found the body of a 14-year-old girl. She was cannibalized. And they actually
Hmm.
did a reenactment of how she probably looked like. I bring that up because they suffered, Skywalker. It was because remember, this is weather and soil that is going to be very unfamiliar to a European, especially as you're getting farther north. Virginia. This is very new to them. And on top of that, these mosquitoes. White folks don't know mosquitoes like that, Skywalker. Europe doesn't have mosquitoes like this. Like everything was just so new to them. So the Jamestown was successful because, of course, they brought a Black woman. They brought a Black slave. And she was under contract. They had her sign under contract. They
Mm,
and she, of course, brought rice, and she knew the soil because this type of sun is going to be unfamiliar to Europe. This is not where they're from. You have to remember, like something was talked about. I think it was art kind of touched upon this. Like those of us who come, we have melanin, we have very dark skin. Those of us who come from the equator, like we are the children of the sun. We come from the sun. Europe is very far north, way far north than people realize. They are the people of ice and snow. Very, very different. We have different gods. Even our ancestral gods are very different. plus Europe. Like I mentioned
So,
before, these are the
question,
Neanderthals.
questions.
Yes, yes, Skywalker.
So, so where
Hmm.
would I fall into this? My tone.
Hmm.
Where would I fall in?
Skywalker, you're Mexican. You're
South
Yeah, that's
Azteca.
what
American,
I'm
brother.
asking.
You're
That's what I'm
Aztec.
asking. Where would
Oh,
I
you really, oh, Azteca.
do I like the sun, or does the sun burn
You
me?
come from the sun we talk about. You come from
Okay,
Mexico.
okay,
You
I
people
Okay,
understand.
so
worship the sun.
let's talk about Mexico. Do you know Mexico is, I mean, arguably the most geographically perfect country. The location of Mexico, you border two oceans, and
Yeah,
anything and everything grows there.
That you can
And you
literally
have the
grow
best
anything on the planet,
anything,
yeah.
everything, anything times 10 grows in Mexico. It's, oh
from
my God,
coconut trees to pine
Why
trees. I mean,
why
avocado.
why
And then on top of that, your beaches, my God, oh my God. And you have perfect weather.
why do you
And
think
you have petroleum. Mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah,
yeah why do you
Mexico is
think we
wealthy.
stopped
Huh?
why do you think they stopped at Texas? Why didn't they just go all the way?
Who, the United States?
Yeah, when the Alamo, why they stop at Texas?
Well,
Why not just go
Skywalker,
all the way?
well, Skywalker, let's talk a little Texas history now. You know, in Texas, everyone learns Texas history. We learn it in 8th grade across the board. And we learned who, Stephen F. Austin, and, he was slick. Because, okay, so let's a quick history. Stephen F. Austin was the impresario who was working with the Kingdom of Mexico. So Stephen F. Austin had an agreement with the
that
Kingdom of
was after
Mexico
Spain cut loose, right?
after Spain cut loose. Yes. So now Mexico. So like, oh, Skywalker, you've heard of Six Flags, right? Like you've heard of that theme
Yeah,
park. Like Six Flags
yeah.
literally means the Six Flags over Texas. So there technically have been Six Flags over Texas. Spain, the Kingdom of Mexico, the French, the Republic of Texas, the United States, and one other I'm forgetting. But Texas has been under several hands. So Stephen F. Austin, he told the Kingdom of Mexico, hey, no worries, we're going to bring people to northern Mexico. That's Texas, because it was very, very, like, you could say, like, vacant. There were no, like, people, nobody working the land, tilling the land.
Plus,
So
it's a rough piece of real estate.
yeah, it is pretty rough, yeah, and flat, northern Mexico, which is Texas. So Stephen F.
And you
Austin.
said Sam Houston.
So Sam Houston is later. He's
Yeah,
later, much, much, much later. That's the Alamo. The guy
yeah,
who brought Americans into Texas, that's Stephen F. Austin, the white dude who was an impresario. But here's the
yeah.
thing. He told the King of Mexico, oh, yeah, we're going to bring them here. They're going to swear allegiance to Mexico, which we know white people never do. They're going to become Catholic, which of course white people are not going to be. Either you're born Catholic, white people, either you're Catholic or you're Protestant. Like, you just don't do this stuff later on. That happens very, very, very rarely, especially in the United States. These are predominant Protestants. So of course you're having a lot of white people come into Texas, because it's open land. So what I learned, Skywalker, is that, like, whenever an American wanted to just leave one state and enter Texas, he would just put on his window GTT, like, gone to Texas. Like, it was like a known thing. Everybody was just flooding Texas. It was open land. White folk love land. White people love land. So they're going to grab up all this land. And then slowly but surely, there's too many Americans. Then the United States gets involved. So there was an actual petition by the mayor of San Angelo to, like, we need some help. Like, we need like the United States to get involved and help. So the United States did. Little by little, like, the United States kept coming in, but Mexico kept pushing back. So what happened was the United States caused a kerfuffle, which which made Mexico get involved. That event eventually became the Alamo. So the Alamo really was to take Texas. The issue was the border, but the United States got a lot. The United States not only got Texas, but the entire Southwest. So the United
Yeah.
States got a lot,
It didn't. It went all the way.
all the
What
way to
is it?
Colorado,
Yeah, that's
actually.
yeah. A lot of people
So
don't know that. I don't know how they don't know that.
So you became an American, like your family, your ancestors became Americans the same
Yeah,
way with the Louisiana Purchase. So the Louisiana Purchase, all the Cajuns, the Creoles, everybody in Louisiana, well, which really was like the entire Midwest, that was French. That was the French. Napoleon sold that land for like $15 million to Jefferson. How Jefferson knew, that's a different conversation. He got the hookup. So
Yeah.
when Napoleon was getting stressed out by these Haitians and their voodoo, he just wanted to get out of the Americas. That's also Cinco de Mayo. The French just left the Americas because they just had enough. So Cinco de Mayo is the independence of Mexico from the French.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Plus, they
so
were dealing with their own thing over in Europe. They were having a war over there with Russia.
oh my gosh, you're right. You're right, Bill. And you can't win against these Russians. Napoleon lost. The Soviet, oh my goodness, the Germans lost. You cannot fight the Russians. That's Winter Skywalker.
Tell that to the Afghanistan people.
Oh yeah, but the Soviet Union went into Afghanistan, though, Bill. You
I mean, the nickname of Afghanistan is where nations go to die or something.
basically that's what actually led to the fall of the Soviet Union. The Soviets trying to get into Afghanistan. You can't get into Afghanistan. They will never modernize. They're like
We
Paleolithic.
spent 20 years trying. Now we got was 20 years of girls learning how to read and write, which
Is
was
helpful. That's something. And these women are actually the administrative state, Bill. Like they do all the office work. You know, the Taliban are going to do office work. Taliban is not type. They don't.
No,
type.
half of them can't read. More than half.
They don't. They don't
Yeah.
even want to. They don't even want to. Like it's backwards there, Skywalker, big time. Oh my god.
They have all these people that follow the Quran that can't read.
They can't read. And then on top of that, we haven't even gotten to their habits over there.
Right.
Afghanistan's a mess.
Incest,
Oh my
wiping
god.
with one hand, and
Oh, and Bacha Bazi. Oh, Skywalker.
the
that
Baki
culture.
boys.
And Skywalker,
T-boys.
they're supposed to be, speaking of Israel, Skywalker, apparently the largest ethnicity in Afghanistan, those are the Pashtun people. Those are the Middle Eastern people who are known for their bright, bright green eyes. Like really, like, you know, on the cover of National Geographic?
Yeah, there was a
that
girl that
Yeah.
was famous.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
comes from
she
that
did.
same tribe, the
And they found
Pashtun.
her. Did you know
Yeah,
that?
I did. And she looked old. I saw that. I know what you're talking about, Bill. I found that too. She
Well, it's
looked
a rough life.
stressed out. She looked so stressed out. She looked like 30 years older than what she really is. She looked stressed.
Yeah, she was taking a picture, I think, when she was like 8 or 9.
Yeah, she was 8 or 9. And then they found
at
her like,
35 or
and they
something.
found, no, they found her in her 20s.
Oh,
She
well,
looked
she
35, Bill.
Mhm.
No, she looked 40. She looked like a hard 40. Oh, it's just a horrible life there.
Yep.
But like Skywalker, so like you said, the Treaty of Hidalgo, that's how your people became American. Same thing with Louisiana
Yeah.
Purchase. The United States just acquiesced all of northern Mexico and then just took the Southwest. So Arizona, New Mexico, Arizona, heading west, and then heading north, they took Colorado. The United States took a lot of territory. Oh, I almost forgot. The Sixth Flag was the Republic of Texas. So after the United States took Texas that was not yet annexed into the United States, it was the Republic of Texas. But when they went broke, they were like, okay, we're done. Let's go into Texas. 1845. We gotta get in there. So it's just like that's what the United States does. It's just expansion.
It's just like Puerto Rico.
But the United States doesn't want Puerto Rico though, Bill. They don't really want.
They don't anymore. We wanted it back in the old day because of the ports.
But then it'll be 51 states. That's an odd number. It's a prime number. That's weird. I do remember, Skywalker, there was serious conversation about taking Cuba, annexing Cuba.
Oh,
they were going to take.
Why not?
They were going to take Cuba.
I just don't. My thing is why, like I said with the Mexico, why stop at Texas? Why not?
Because the Rio Grande makes a nice natural border.
That was the border with the Rio Grande.
Well,
but they actually argued they want to be farther north to Brazos. But the United States said, no, we're taking everything north. Rio Grande is all of ours. Everything. You can have everything.
Look at it like this. Didn't y'all say just now that you can grow anything in Mexico?
Everything.
You know,
anything and everything.
Imagine if the United States had Mexico, and that is true, that you can grow anything in Mexico. Mm-hmm. Imagine what we could grow, and we wouldn't have
the breadbasket of the world.
Yeah, and it would eliminate a lot of stuff that we're getting from other places. So they should have took it. Yeah,
I got a theory, and it's biblical.
Go ahead.
Let's hear it, Art. Yes, Art.
So the Bible wanted America this is what I think the founders thought about, because our Constitution is built on the laws of the Bible. I think it's 613 of them. And then also America is 3,000 miles by 3,000 miles, I believe. So they only wanted to control that. Anything more than that, they felt like that was out of their control.
I'll be
It
right
was
back.
called 12 furlongs by 12 furlongs. That's a biblical verse. You can Google it and look it up. You guys can test me on that and what I said about the 613 laws of the Bible. But anyway, so I believe that they only wanted to do 3,000 miles by 3,000 miles. I think that's what it was called 12. And if you look up what a furlong is, 12 furlongs is 3,000 miles. That's what I was taught, and that was my research that I did. I could sound weird by saying that. I also said that the damn pyramids was a proof that God walked the earth, so I could be wrong on that too. Somebody's typing, and I think that's my boy in the background. But yeah, that's my theory. I think that they built this on what they believe the Bible to speak of, how they interpret it.
Manifest. Yeah, manifest destiny. You make a good point, Art.
Yeah.
They really did manifest destiny. It was deemed by the Almighty to keep moving forward.
Mm, yeah.
That this would be the chosen land.
Well, and you know what? It
Right.
is.
Right. Right.
It
It is.
is. It
Because
is.
I think from the tip of Texas to the tip of whatever the top is, I think that's 3,000. And I know from California to New York is 3,000. It's 3,000 maybe plus, but that's just my research. I could be wrong. Somebody could fact check me on that. But I think that's what they wanted. They wanted 3,000 by 3,000.
Memphis is like the middle of like the country from a supply chain, and I think geographically, Memphis, right
Okay.
smack dab in the middle, like the ultimate FedEx stop, north,
Oh, like
south,
the
east, west.
equator? Like the equator?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
kind of like the equator of the United States, right there in the middle, Memphis.
I did
A
not
lot
know
of
that.
yeah, a lot. It's like a big business hub because of that. It's a very
That's,
important city,
that's what made Kansas famous too, being right there in
Mm,
the middle.
right in the middle, right in the
that's
middle,
that's what my
and
people say.
and also in regards to okay, so with slavery was always a topic of discussion in this, even before it was always a topic of discussion because the United States, even colonial America, they were continuing slavery long after the European powers had basically moved on. Yeah, because if you look at, so we all know 1865. By 1865, the United Kingdom was fully industrialized. Germany, modern, is just modern Germany, fully industrialized. Germany back then in the late 1800s looks as incredible now in the modern era into 2025, except we have internet and like combustible engine. Like that whole country was super modernized.
Yeah, they
They
had
were
street lights and police
street
departments.
lights,
And
police department. The 1896 Mercedes Benz, they have one model that is still running, like still street legal. Like they have a car built that's like 125 years old that still runs off gasoline. Like it's a completely advanced country,
yeah, they
nation,
had battery
economy.
cars before they had that they were considered safer than the internal combustion or steam powered cars
Oh, they had
because
they
you
had
didn't.
battery.
Yeah, and they
We
were
got we
doctors'
got C-
cars because
we
doctors
got
didn't
hold on
have
real
time. Oh,
quick. Hold that thought. We got CT in the chat. He's not gonna come up again. He's gonna have another excuse. But somebody got a beep and he's pointing it out. Beep. I think that's questions and ponders. I'm not gonna lay that on her.
What beef?
Somebody
fire
uh
alarm beep.
somebody called them nigga crickets. I heard
No,
that.
I don't.
That's why
The hood
I
No.
just
cricket.
caught on to that. I just caught on to that. The Q2B, the 2P. I'm like, what the
Yeah,
hell is he talking about? I just caught on to that.
it is a beep going on. I don't know.
Yeah,
You
I'm
they're
know,
so
That went.
whatever.
there it
It
goes.
we're
ain't
not
me.
gonna
I'm
blame
a
that on
fireman.
nobody.
There it went again.
It
Ding.
definitely ain't me.
What beep are you hearing?
I ain't got one.
A
Like
fire
a
alarm
fire
beep
alarm
in the
beep.
background.
Yeah,
I
it's a
don't. I
fire
don't even
alarm.
know. I have no idea. No clue.
CT ain't gonna go up. I got some questions for CT though. I think he shot some subliminals at us today.
Yeah, yeah, he did. He
But you
did.
still
But
my dog. You
I
still
want
my dog.
yeah, he did. But I wanted to say something what you said about the pyramids. I don't know why I'm saying that I missed it yesterday and I should have. Well, when was it? The day before.
2 days ago.
So the pyramids, if all right, just come on back, Nathan, when you get right. The pyramids, I forgot. I don't want to misspeak on it, but there's the degrees or something like that that add up to something. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
The
58.
degrees and the
Yeah.
letter. And it's so it aligns with everything else and all this and all that 33 vertebrae and everything. It just why I'm saying is because I'm open-minded. I'm not saying it is, I'm not saying it is, but I kind of see where you're coming from with the pyramids being built by, you know what I mean? What you
And then
said
I
about
doubt.
imagine digging 200 feet into the ground. It's 200 feet into the ground. We're learning it's battery packs. We're learning so
hold
much
up.
stuff.
Random Tactical says giants built those pyramids. And you could be correct, Random Tactical. You could be correct, but I don't know. I'm open minded. I just want to know. That's all. But go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go. That's
You
all.
know, the tallest people in the world are actually South Egyptians. The Sudanese, that tribe. You all know Manute Bol,
The new ball,
basketball.
yeah. He's 7'7". Yep.
Exactly. He comes from that same tribe in Africa and Sudan. That's South Egypt.
Look at his
That's where.
son,
So
Bobo. He's what, 7'1",
yeah,
7'2",
no,
something
he
like that.
was. I think he was 7'6", and
No, I'm talking
7'7".
about
Yao.
his son. His son.
Oh, his son is
He
so
got
Oh,
some
young.
son. Yeah. He's like 7'2" or 7'3" or
okay.
something.
Explain Wimby. Wimby is what? How tall is Wimby?
Wimby 7'11" or 7'10" or something like that.
Seven. Yeah, he's crazy good.
He's damn near 12 feet.
8 feet. 8 feet.
The Giants built the Stonehenge. That could be true. Um, that could be true right there. The Giants. I don't know. I've always been like that too. I've always been you don't know
Hey, but
what people say. Oh, this. Go ahead.
nah. When
But those
people say
people are
things,
pretty tall, though.
but do
The
you guys
Neolithic people.
have you guys ever looked up the definition of giant? It doesn't just mean height. Like there's a gang of definitions for all these words. So
Let me see.
when we say giants, what are we saying? Like
Well,
earlier when you said virgin just doesn't mean sex. It means what I explained earlier. So it,
untouched.
Wayne Yao Ming,
yeah.
Badass Mustang, says, and that was done with genetic breeding in China.
Yao Ming is an anomaly. He's an anomaly. So a lot of things with giants is that there it actually may be a condition. For
Yeah, it
example,
got
there was
two. It got two. It got two. It got one the imaginary mythical humans form and human size, whatever superhuman size, and then it got the astronomy. Astronomy, a star of relative great size and luminous
Mhm.
compared to ordinary stars. That's the only two definitions.
Or one thing about a giant is that you have a lot of people who have a condition. Like for example, back in the day, it like Bill, I think you know who I'm talking about. Robert Wadlow, the tallest man in recorded history.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
He was about 9 feet tall. He was born with a tumor on his pituitary gland. Robert Wadlow. He actually died in his early 20s of influenza of the foot, which is his foot. And he passed away in his early 20s. He was like 5'4" as a 4-year-old, or as a kindergartner. He was just a giant.
Yeah,
But his
Andre
was
the Giant had that too.
under the giant. But the thing is, though, is that they're not proportioned. A good example, if you look at Zion Williamson, he's 7 foot, but he's proportioned. Your head, even the same with Yao.
Zion
Yao,
ain't 7 foot.
Zion Williamson, how are you 7 foot or 7'1"?
No, he's like he's about as tall as he's shorter than LeBron.
Yeah.
No way. There's a
Yeah,
seven
LeBron is
Zion.
footer.
taller than him. LeBron's 6'8". He's about 6'6", 6'7". Giant.
Jordan was 6'6".
Yeah,
Yao was
trash.
7'6". He had a lot of injuries because there's a reason for that. Yao, Nowitzki was 7 foot. Shaq is like 7 foot and like three inches, 7'3". but the two tallest were Yao and Manute. Keep in mind, both of them died because
Well,
it's
not no
still.
more. You got Wimby now.
Well,
I
Yao
think
Ming is not dead.
No, Yao
no,
Ming ain't dead.
no Manute,
Manute is.
Manute
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
passed.
Ming is dead.
Yeah, Manute
Let me
because
read this right here. I don't know who the hell P.O. Soda, whatever. Pop Soda 123 says, read Stitchen's account of Sumerian tablets. He is known to be a skill, what is a skill, but a lot
A
of the
shield, a shield.
a shield. Oh, I'm telling you, it's a little on my end. I can't
Don't worry
really
about it.
see it.
But a lot of the
Translation
translations were
were
correct.
correct. Yeah,
Well,
but a lot
Pop
of the
Soda, one,
translation
two,
were
three.
correct.
Why don't you come up here and explain some of this stuff?
when you say Stitchins, are you referring to
Hold up.
Hitchens? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, hold up. Give me a minute. Yeah, he made a good point. If anybody want to come up here and add to the conversation, y'all can come up. If you just came in on your way in, hit the like button, share the video to anyone you know, friend, family, friends in your phone, Facebook, whatever. Uh, Subscribe if you are a subscriber. Hit that all button, and yeah, we're just having a good conversation about whatever. We just changed it up about 4 or 5 times. But y'all go ahead.
When you said
Well,
Stitchins, is he referring to Hitchens, Christopher Hitchens, or someone else?
it could have been a
Probably he
typo.
said
Um,
stitchings.
he,
Yeah, it
he
could have
can come
been.
up
It
here
could have
and
been a
explain
typo.
that.
Yeah,
He
it
can
could
come
have
up
been a
here and
typo.
explain that. Yeah.
The
But
grumpy
yeah,
atheist
but
Hitchens.
also when they talk about giants and when they talk about people in the Bible, Goliath wasn't just a person. It can also mean a family. Just like Adam and Eve, they were two different groups of people. It explains that in the Bible. There was a group of people before them. You
He
have the
said
Adams.
Zachariah Stitchins. That's who it is. Zachariah
Oh, okay.
Stitchins. Whoever that is.
Mm, someone need to look up. But we have to keep in mind when we say giant, 100 years ago, 6 foot was a giant. Not that we didn't have 6 foot people, but I mean, you're still a pretty tall person. And the British royal family, they didn't like short people. So if you were below 5'8", they didn't want you around them, like bringing bad juju. So they're known for being very superstitious with short people. And notice they're all very tall people. Like the British royal family is pretty tall people.
And if you ever get a chance, take a tour of any of your, even like in the 1850s, these old West museums and stuff. Like out here, we have all these old West forts. And like in Fort Casper, of course, we all went to that as a kid as a tour. When you go in there, the military beds look like children's beds. And it's because the
Oh,
people
okay.
are
I
just
do.
so
My
much
bad for
smaller.
cutting you off. I know who he's talking about now. I didn't just caught on when Harley Mason just. Yeah, that's who it was. He claimed to translate the Sumerian text. It ain't true. He claimed it. That's right. I forgot. My bad. Go ahead.
And also, when we're looking at like the people we know who are really tall, like Manute Bol, Yao is proportioned.
Hold up.
Yao is just meant to be tall.
Um, Pop soda. You can be inebriated. It don't matter. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
can
and
come
you
up
don't
if you
even have
want
to
to.
cam up on conversations like this. My bad. My bad.
Well, I'm not gonna say that, but you know what I mean. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna deny him this time though. But yeah, Pop soda. If
Yeah,
you want to come up, man, it's all right, man. You know what I'm saying. We get drunk on stream too, so it don't matter. Well, not me, but we as in us up here. But yeah,
my
come
bad
up
for
if you
speaking
want
out of
to.
turn.
The link is
My bad.
dropped at the top. It should be at the top of the chat. So if you want to come up, just come up. Just hit the link and come up. Go ahead.
Now, my fault for
Oh,
speaking out of turn, telling people what they can and cannot do. It's
No,
your
you
shit.
you
My fault.
right though.
And there's
Let
Nah,
me
different
you
show you a
right.
page
differences
for a
in
second.
larger people. Like I have 6 lower vertebrae instead of the normal 5.
Mm.
Most people only go to L5. I have an L6.
How tall are you, Ben? I mean, Bill.
Right now, I'm only 6'5".
Holy shit.
I was 6'6.5" when I blew my 4 discs.
Got you.
it was Jordan height. That's actually like the perfect height for a man, especially an athlete, because they're less prone to injury as a tall guys. I'm a tallest. I love tall guys. But if you keep it 6'6", fewer injuries, and you still have that speed and that height. It's a good even. It's one of the reasons why Jordan was so successful. He was that great height. It's a good height for a guy.
Trash.
Wait, what's saying trash?
Hold on, can I read this? Placido, Florida said, "How you drunk but making coherent comments in the chat? Laugh my ass off." Right, you sounding real good in the chat, man. Come on up.
Yeah, he didn't type misspelled or nothing.
Right.
Hell,
Also,
I
man,
can't do that sober.
hit the cash app. We got a new one. It's called the Gospel of Bob. Like, share, subscribe. You see that thumb, that fat thumb that look like that? Go ahead and hit that. Last night we did karaoke. Tonight we talking about the Bible. Tomorrow we might be talking about niggas. You never know what we talk about here. We have fun over here. So tell a friend to tell a friend. You might not like the conversation tonight. They might like the conversation tomorrow, but we do this as often as we can. So hit that like, share, and subscribe. Also, you see that ticker at the bottom? It's going. It says $, the Gospel of Bob. That helps us. That helps my boy Skywalker come up here every night. He works hard, and like we say over here, a couple ones beat a whole lot of nuns. So send something to my boy, him and Bob. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just reminiscing of Jordan.
Yeah,
Up
come
and
on up,
down.
man. If your phone's working good, come on up. It's all right. Come on.
Hey, JS1 says, who make the rules for this show? Bob, Skywalker, or Art? It's all over the place. Trust me, I have nothing to do with the rules. I'm just a willing participant to help this channel grow. And also, we got BD, the best moderator in the chat. He helps us out too. So we just trying to grow the channel, and we don't know what this is going to turn into. So yeah, it's definitely not me. It's Skywalker and Bob. Bob is the face. Skywalker is the voice. And I'm just here to help.
Fat Rabbit says at the crucifixion, only women kneeled and smiled because their children were safe. Parliament said Art is a good co-host. He does the service announcements really good. And then you getting it down pat. Art, you getting
I'm
it down
trying.
pat.
I'm trying.
He tried his best. Yeah, he did Parliament. He tried his best, but he did every once in a while he'll slip. You ain't no damn Mexican. You trying to take my spot. You know, Mexican. You know, yo, kid, yo,
You
son,
the
you ain't no
host. You the
Mexican
host.
kid. You ain't no Mexican son. Yo, B, come cam up, B. Come up. Come talk your junk, B. Not how they talk
And
up there.
when we switch it up, I want to talk about my issue with the tethers in America. But
Oh
Listen,
goodness, here we
Art,
go.
you have the floor, Art.
Can I ask a
I
Oh,
don't know how
question
much
before you
time.
get going on the tether? What is that? What exactly is a tether?
damn,
Not
you heard my
funny.
spiel the other night.
I don't
Okay,
think so.
okay.
It
This is my
means you're
thing,
trying to
right?
attach yourself to a culture, basically.
It's not
That I
just that, right? It's not just that, right?
race or something.
We have
I don't know.
Somalians in America. We have Haitians in America. We have Belizeans in America. We have Jamaicans in
So, as many of you know
America.
by now,
We have all these things. They Nigerians in America. They all commit crimes too, right? At a high rate. But for some reason, the only person that it gets tied to is the FBA, the black man of America. Like who where's the statistics of the Somalian crime rates, the Haitian crime rates, the Jamaican crime rates, the Belizean crime rates, the black Puerto Rican? Like why I just don't understand why our numbers are high. Yes, black Americans, we commit crime. But do Somalians commit crime in America? Do Haitians? Do Jamaicans? All the names I named. Why don't we have statistics on them? It's all blacks, whites, and others.
can I
We
answer the
don't.
question? Can I answer it, Art?
Go ahead, man.
Art, 1 in every 10 Black person in America is an immigrant. 1 in every 10.
There you go.
There, so the number is very small. That's my first comment. Second comment, the data, there's no data because it's not being tracked. For example, the reason why we have Hispanic, number one is for data purposes, because there has to be a separation, or they wanted there to be a separation. So number one, they just have detailed documentation. for another group that speaks another language. And of course, that's always had large numbers in the country. So we have that number for data purposes. There is no indication. Well, as of yet, they are looking to add an like additional category, a subcategory where you can kind of break down your, like if you're a Black immigrant, what country. But that number, that tally, is always just going to be Black.
Right.
Because remember something, Art, you, okay, for example, you know Biggie is not FBA,
Right.
but he's still considered the greatest. Like, who of the FBA crews is going to admonish or disown Biggie Smalls? No one is ever going to do it. But
Well,
he
that's like
doesn't
Nipsey
come.
Hussle in California. Nipsey
That's
Hussle
okay.
Well,
is
BD, I don't
Eritrean.
think the Chinese crime rate is here high in America. I haven't checked it out, but I don't think the Chinese crime rate is high in America.
Uh-huh.
I don't think.
Can I
Trafficking,
respond to your
Skywalker,
questions?
and
Because
their
this is
fraud.
personal with
Yeah,
me. Can
you're
I respond
sorry.
to you real quick?
Absolutely.
In California, we have a high Belizean rate, and a lot of them join gangs. In South Central LA, they're centered right there in the mix of it. A lot. We have a high Eritrean rate. Nipsey Hussle, for example. Nipsey Hussle is known as a Black man. He probably had uh 1/8 of Black in him. His mother was mixed. His dad was full. I don't know how mixed his mother was, but his dad was full Eritrean, and he represented Eritrea. But he died a Black man, and
Hmm.
we claim him in his death, but they got to claim him while he was alive. So my thing is like, why do we always get the negative part of the others, and they get to represent the positive part of the others, right? So when Biggie was alive, yeah, he was Caribbean and all this other stuff, but when he died a Black man.
When Biggie was
And
alive, he was a fat Black man. When Biggie died, he was a fat Black man who could run.
ask his mom what he was.
Because we can hear his mother's accent. It's just
Right.
obvious from her accent. But there, she's. How is he any like? Okay, so if I may, Art, I actually gave this to CT in his chat. There was a time, Art, and I can find it for you. The United States Census for like 1 year,
What
they
is that
went
kind of like?
ahead. They went ahead and they categorized, Black, quadroon, octoroon. Like they went ahead created categories for the various Black percentage Black people had. This is post-slavery. This is post-slavery. They did this for like 1 year, just 1 year. Like they actually, I did like the United States identified octoroon. The United States identified quadroon, like as a unique racial category, just for 1 year, because they didn't see the purpose and they didn't care. I mean, I can find the article for you. It's from the Pew Charitable Trust, and they're very good when it comes to data amongst
Oh,
the races in the
trust me, I
country.
did my research on this stuff too. Can you bring
But
that
they
last comment back up? Leave it up. I'm gonna let questions talk. I want to address that one. The last one you had up.
Chosen Racer 25, I think.
This is funny. If an immigrant child, it's a blood, and an FBA, it's a blood.
Go, you got to
Who
read
the
it, Art.
hell?
You know I can't read that.
If an immigrant's child is a blood, and an FBA is a blood, who the hell cares after tracking which one is FBA or not? It's a bunch of niggas gangbanging.
No. There's a difference between a nigga and an immigrant. See,
Okay,
niggas are Black, and Blacks and niggas, we need to have our own civil war of the minds. And I've explained this already. Immigrants are not niggas or Black. They're Somalians. They're whatever they are. If they want to join a blood gang and they kill somebody, that falls on that immigrant group, because you got somebody like Be Brave who will come up here and say it's the Blacks, it's the FBAs, the Blacks are doing this, and we got to take responsibility
Tap
for all
dancing. Tap dancing.
this.
Art. They're not enough. They're not enough to even.
That's not
You're
fair to say. So do you know it's only like 2% of the FBAs, maybe 1% that commit the crimes, the murders? It's when it's
Where are
only
you pulling
13%.
that from? Where are you pulling
Oh,
that from?
okay, so all right. So most criminals that are in prison are reoccurring criminals. They commit the crime over and over and over again.
Because
It's
it's
not a
not
lot of
reform. They don't reform them. That's why.
that's
But go
not
ahead.
That's not even my point that I'm making.
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead. I
trying.
know.
It's a small percent of FBAs committing the crime. It might be a small percent of the Somalians, but like they used to like that, like they use that word on CT's channel. What's it called? What's the word they use over there? It talks about, so the number is huge, but the percentage, oh man,
Per capita.
per capita. So let's do per capita. Let's do the per capita of Somalians committing crime, the per capita of actual FBAs committing crime. Let's do per capita for everybody. If you add them to our per capita, the number is going to increase. So that's all I'm saying when it comes to that. Per
Okay.
capita. I like that.
Okay. Well, Art, then we need to go ahead and run this across the gamut. Let's look at Black doctors. Who do you think Black doctors come from? Which we don't even have enough of. I'm
Well,
just saying, if we're
Ben
going to,
Carson is the greatest black doctor of all time. But
Hey, y'all.
he's
I
okay.
know
He's
this ain't got nothing.
specialized. He's
Know
specialized
this
one
ain't got nothing to
field.
do with what we're talking about right now, but the chat is fighting. Oh, Biggie or K Dot, who's better?
okay, we can
Okay.
go there.
No, I gotta keep
Anybody?
that one with Biggie. Biggie. Ooh, gotta keep that one
Okay, we
with
got
yo,
one Biggie.
Biggie with you all.
You know
Come
where I'm
on.
at. You know where I'm at.
K Dot.
Biggie had too many gay rhymes for me. I
Did you
mean, you
hear
look so
about?
good.
Did
You look so good.
did you?
I suck on your daddy's dick. That disqualifies him right
That's
there.
crazy. I
That's
said
so.
that to someone. I told someone that right because they didn't know that lyrics right, and I told them that, and it was like, oh, he might not have meant that. What? The man
I,
just said. Go
How
ahead.
I
many
got a
ways
home.
can you
I got a
take
home.
that?
I got a homie that'll fuck your kids and throw them off the Brooklyn Bridge.
But fuck. Not just
Butt fuck.
you know what I'm saying?
Butt
Yeah.
fuck your kids and throw them. I'm sorry to be so explicit, but that's what he said.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, that eliminates him in my book.
I
And
ain't
he
mean
only
to
had two
derail.
arms.
Go ahead. I ain't mean to derail it. I've seen everybody saying that in the chat.
Nah, the chat got a
Art,
voice. The chat got a voice. Go ahead, question.
if we Art, if we look at the number of Black people in STEM, and my own experience, a lot. Look at Black, there's a lot of Black kids.
Is
Not
that
even
my mic or
making
your mic?
children.
No, that's hers.
Making children.
Hey,
Just
tell her her
not
mic is off.
You're messing up. You're going in and out. And question upon you're going in and out. Yeah, you got to fix your mic.
Can you hear me now?
Wi-Fi is dropping it. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's the Bluetooth. So if you're going to accept art's condition, then it's across the board. We had to include Black doctors in this mix. You had to include Black attorneys. You had to include the number of Black people, a lot of Black men who are in STEM, who work in the industry, a lot of immigrants.
Whoever's in the back, turn your camera on and leave it on.
It's everyone. Art. The thing is, you don't see immigrants in federal jobs at all, and you don't see Black immigrants running for office. So keep that in mind. All the money that goes within the Black community passes the hands of FBA first and foremost. All the money that's coming when we're looking at like block grants, when you're looking at federal funding, these social services, all of this is Black FBA first and foremost. And not only that, FBA is in management, FBA is HR. All of the positions of hiring and firing and the money is all FBA. Everybody else are workers, or workers who are filling the gaps that FBA doesn't want to fill.
But you got a lot of people. You got a lot of people that can disguise as FBA though. Like FBA is a new phenomenon, and I'm just using that word just to make it all make sense. Okay, we got somebody else on panel. Go
Like
ahead. Go
you're
ahead.
bringing up
Let me read this right quick.
we have enough
Parlay,
people.
you're messing up again.
Sorry.
Parlay Manson said, "Let's talk about ancient civilization." What you say about all this up here? Se Jordan. What you say about all this?
Back to like Zachariah Stitch and shit. I don't know. I study ancient religions and societies and cultures and psychology and all kinds of shit. Um, but yeah, so like the Nephilim, um, they have bloodlines that have gone down from who they called like the bloodlines of the gods through generations since Sumeria. And they call that one of the major ones was the Dragon Court. And I didn't find out about all of this until I don't know a few years ago, actually, because like as I said, I've like studied all this shit. I'm 46, and I've been studying all of this religions and such since I was like 17. I was the son of a Baptist preacher, but then I found out like my bloodlines go back until like we can trace our shit back to like 72 AD, and yeah, like my family like helped create the United States as far as like the Hamilton side. A lot of crazy shit that I really didn't realize as I was a kid. And then I had these groups reach out to me, the Freemasons first. I finally I joined the Rosicrucians. I was kind of weary about the Freemasons because my family was so attached to that in the military. Um, but then I had like these groups reach out to me. You know, one of them was the Dragon Court, and they traced their bloodlines back to Samaria, and yeah, they really follow. There's this group of people who really follow people's bloodlines all the way through history as far back as you can go. And if you're like, I apparently like, I don't know, like, I mean, my family is RH negative. So like my sister, when she got pregnant, she had to get like shots so that she didn't lose her kid because the father wasn't RH negative. Um, you know, and if you don't get these shots, like the kid will die because your your blood doesn't match or some weird shit. Um, so yeah, I don't know. There's so much shit about ancient history that people don't realize, and they think like a lot of these things are mythology, but there are really families who can trace their shit back that far, and their blood tests don't come back the same as everybody else. I guess. Like I don't know. I'm pretty fucking buzzed, bro. I've
Nah,
had a
man,
few
you doing
fucking
good. You doing good.
You good?
You trace your
You
family back
good?
to 72 AD,
yeah.
and then all the way up to the 1400s. Shit, that's over. That's 1,000 years. So you tracing back from 72 AD to the founding of this country would be like 1770. So 1,000 years.
No, it's
Right.
2,000 years.
Right,
No,
like
70
about
AD,
two
AD.
thousand years,
AD,
yeah,
AD.
around 2,000 years. And then my family, like my mom's family, are the Hamiltons and the Reynolds.
Oh,
The
right, right, right,
Reynolds are
right.
like one of the like 13 families supposedly, and the Hamiltons are like right behind. Like, I mean, even like my mom's brother helped create Homeland Security, so like I ended up being like a black sheep of the family. No, none of my family talks to me because I didn't go into the military. But yeah,
Well,
like they created this country. Like it's pretty crazy. Like I'm related to like Larry King, fucking Daniel Boone, fucking like you go back like Alexander Hamilton. Like my family fucking owned shit all as far back as you can go. Like it's pretty crazy, dude. Like I didn't realize, and they're so fucking racist, bro. Like I had my kids. My kids are their mom is like Portuguese. Oh, dude, my family fucking flipped the fuck out when I had my kids. They were like, "They're monkeys. They're not our family." It's fucking crazy.
is
Hey,
Portuguese in
I
Europe?
What's
hey,
that?
go ahead. He said, "Is there Portuguese in Europe?"
Where is
Uh,
Portuguese?
It's
Yeah, Portuguese
like
was from
Next
Brazil.
like
to Spain.
Portugal, like close to Spain. Yeah,
Spain.
Portugal's
Yeah,
the Iberian
Spain.
Peninsula. You know what
right,
Portugal is? Portugal. It's like the
right,
port
Portugal,
of France.
Yeah.
right.
That's
Hey,
what
Right.
Portugal is.
let me ask. Let me
Portugal.
ask S. Jordan something. I'm not trying to derail the conversation. I just want to know this, and y'all we can go back to the conversation.
Yeah, for sure.
How long have you been listening to the show? We're about what, a week and a half in, right, Art, something like that, with actual shows. How did you know what I'm saying? How long have you been listening? How'd you find out about the show, and what do you like about it?
Um, I've I found your show through CT's show.
Mm.
Okay,
Um, and CT, I don't know. Honestly, bro, like he's been pissing me off like for a little bit because he lets like some racist ass motherfuckers just get up and derail his shit. Um, talking about killing everybody of a certain race and this and that and some bullshit. But yeah, no, that's where I found you from
hey,
was CT show.
I've been slipping tonight, but let's watch all that type of,
Yeah.
like, say, deleting you know what I mean. That's you know what I'm saying, just for YouTube purposes. Because
For
I've been
sure.
slipping, everybody been slipping tonight, but yeah, y'all just watch the,
Hmm.
you know how to know what we're supposed to talk like. But
Yeah, for
go
sure.
ahead,
My bad.
finish. Yeah, go ahead and finish what you're saying.
Yeah, no, they're just, but yeah, I've actually only seen your show for like a couple of times, and I'm just like, oh, this guy is actually like talking about some real shit sometimes, like, and I'm really just like, I don't know. Last year, my kid got killed by a hit and run, and
Mm.
I had a fucked up year, and I'm just trying to fucking live life again.
Sorry
Um,
to hear about that, man.
Brother, you
and
got
and
my
just like
condolences.
anything that can like distract me, like some decent conversation, it like to distract me from things and positively move forward in life and not just fucking focus on some bullshit, but actually like move forward and find new things. And
Can I
yeah, no, so your show has actually been like kind of the past few days. I'm like, oh, these people are actually talking about some real shit. It's not just all drama bullshit, which some of that's okay, but like I don't know. It's cool to talk about some real shit sometimes, and you guys do that. So fucking props, man.
can I ask you one question? What's like your favorite conversation, if you can remember, that we have, like your favorite topic that we expound on?
Honestly, tonight, bro, you guys were talking about some ancient civilization shit, and that's the kind of shit that gets me off. Like, I love that stuff. I've been studying it for decades, and that was
See,
really
Jordan,
cool.
speak the druid.
You
People say
breaking
this
up.
too much.
You breaking up. Questions. You breaking up.
Speak of the druid. I'll get off YouTube. Speak of the druids and who they
Yeah, we
were.
listen. I know you probably, if you said you don't listen to, you know my motto. You know what I'm saying. If you want to come up and talk about a conversation, and if everybody, you know what I'm saying, just don't chat like what you're saying. You were respectful about it. You said you came in, you went with the conversation, and then you're like, I would like to talk about this. So if they want to talk about it, we can talk about it. You feel me? Y'all go ahead.
Questions? You want to respond to that? He likes to talk about. Is she there?
I'm right here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, he likes to talk about ancient civilizations. You're good at that.
Oh yeah, I love
Hey,
that
can I
stuff.
ask you a question? What was your name before Hamilton and Reynolds, though? Because that's not a ancient name. Do you know the name?
Um, Give me a second, and I can look up my family tree real quick.
Yeah, I'm not trying to question you. That's interesting to me.
There were a lot of like the Boons were one of them. Uh, yeah, I can look it up. It'll take me a minute though.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I like questions like that. I'm into the same thing you into. Pause when
So,
it comes to
SC
certain.
Jordan, do you remember where your family originally settled in the
Uh,
Americas? Are they from the Northeast? Did they come? Are they more on the coastline? Like we were mentioning, Virginia, the Carolinas. Do you remember where they came from?
yeah, my family came like into the East Coast, and then they are like went into like Illinois, Virginia, a lot of the eastern states.
Kentucky, if you're a boon.
Kentucky, yes, definitely.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Kentucky.
Yeah, like my so like my genetic makeup is like 99.9% Northern European, but there was Choctaw in there. And like my mom's sister's husband, he's a geneticist or a genetic whatever for the Mormons. And like they really, dude, I'm like, the Mormons have a better database
Yes,
of
they do.
families than even the CIA, dude. It's crazy. Like, and they
Yes,
were
they
obsessed.
do.
Like, the guy that married my mom's sister is like obsessed with our family. Um, when I was like 12, he gave me like all of this stuff to make a report about my great great grandpa, who was William Telquantrill. Um, and he ran what was known during the Civil War as the Quantrill's Raiders, who he like trained like Frank and Jesse James rode under him. Um, yeah, it's been some pretty crazy shit. And then like supposedly in history books he was killed in some battle. He was shot and died in a hospital. But according to my family and according to the Mormons, he actually was given the name Bowman and given some property and a horse ranch and shit in Texas. And so like the Bowmans became my family, who were originally the Quantrills. Because he actually didn't die. Like the government went to him and was like, we'll give you all of this if you just walk away. So I don't know, like, I mean, you guys could look that shit's up like in history as far as Quantrill's Raiders and all of that. But yeah, that was my great great. I think it was my three great grandpa.
So the Mormons are known for record keeping on steroids. They have most of the slave records. They have some of the earliest American records. It's like it's what they do. It's like it's of great interest of this entire organization, which by the way is the second wealthiest church in the world, second only to the Catholic Church. The Mormons have money. They have money.
Hey, Skywalker,
They
can you highlight my last comment? Go ahead.
they have they have documents museums. They have like a document clearinghouse. They have a safe house of
Hey,
some of
y'all,
the most treasured.
when you get done, let Art read this. Go ahead. Some questions. Let Art read this after you get
Now,
done.
I'm not gonna read it. Just let them read it in the chat. I'm not gonna read
Okay.
it.
All right. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Just leave it
Go
up for
ahead.
the
I'll read
chat.
it. This is his first time up, and he came admitting he's been drinking. So let's not go hard. Hopefully, he comes back and we'll ask better questions. And he also said he lost his son. So let's all be nice. Yes, let's all be nice.
Right on.
Let's all be nice.
I
The
Thank
couldn't
you. I
and
imagine.
you
appreciate that.
mentioned that your family went to Texas, which is so typical. Like anything happens, just go to Texas. Just plenty of land, you can start over. Like that's what Texas is, the history. It's like this state where back in the day, you could just start over. Like whether you wanted to make a new life for yourself or if you were a fugitive, you could just enter Texas because the United States wanted bodies here. They wanted like bodies to take up Texas as much as possible.
Well, you can't claim land without people on it. That's
100%. You got to work the land. And they were petitioning and signing letters. So once there's finally the Republic of Texas, it was only like a matter of time before full annexation. So you have a lot of old families here in Texas. Plus you have Skywalker, his family too in Texas. So everybody's here.
I got a lot. My mom says we got a lot of families still here too.
Oh, of course. A lot of
She
people
said,
here.
yeah, she said, she still talks to her cousins and stuff over there.
Just depending where you are, but it's still the whole area is still very empty. The Panhandle is empty. Far west is very empty. Like it's North Texas, and then like you kind of go south, like Houston, Austin, the old cities are started.
Let
She
me
going
read this
out.
right quick. Yeah, she's going out. You're going in and out. Questions.
Okay, I'll get off with
Let,
you.
let me read this
right.
right quick. Random Tactical Adventure says the first Mormon Bible got burned by the founders and had to be rewritten. if I'm not mistaken, I don't know about their records keeping.
I
Who we
know
lost?
there was a
Questions?
fraud
Huh?
She'll
guy
be
that
back.
made a lot
She's
of
going to get
money.
her shit right. She'll be back. Go ahead.
There was a fraud guy that milked the Mormons out of a bunch of money. He donated a bunch of made up books to them, and then he said he found these Joseph Smith books, and they used the fraudulent books that he gave to the church to verify this Joseph Smith stuff. So it came up, oh yeah, this is all legit stuff. It all tests the same. The paper's the right, the ink's right. But the stuff he donated was fraudulent to start with. So some of their stuff might not be as accurate as they'd like to think.
It
Um,
really
I
can't
don't.
be as accurate
I don't.
as you'd like to think. Like honestly, like when I was like 20, the Mormon Church they came to me like there's some people that I worked for, and they really wanted me to join their church. And I mean, nowadays, like all I do is smoke pot and drink, bro. Like, but back then in my 20s, like I would do whatever. And I was smoking opium for this summer,
Mm.
and I had found this Afghanistan opium that I had got to connect for, and I spent like 4 months just smoking the shit out of opium. Um, and I would write because I studied all kinds of religious shit. And I studied Kabbalah, and like I was the son of a Baptist preacher. I like wanted to read the Bible and prove Christians wrong. And I was just like that rebellious, like early 20s fucking asshole. And I wrote like
Angry
a lot of
preacher's
shit.
kid.
Right, a preacher's kid, dude. Like a fucking
Mm.
arrogant fucking asshole who does everything opposite of what you're told. And like but when the Mormons tried to freaking recruit me, like they came and I was talking to them because like the owner of the business that I worked with was Mormon, and like one of my best friends was the owner's son, and he was Mormon, but he was a partier, dude. Like we all fucking got all fucked up together. But he told his dad about me, so like he started sending missionaries to my house, and like they started talking to me. And over that summer, like I had been tripping balls, dude, and I was like writing down all of these visions that I had on opium, and they were like, "Oh my god, dude, you're a fucking prophet! Like you write
Mm.
about all of the stuff that we don't teach people until like such and such level." And I was like, "Yeah, like for sure. Like I don't know. Like I'm just reading, like writing about what I see on like these visions." And yeah, like they went to my girlfriend, and they were like, "Dude, he's a prophet." It was crazy. Like I really I joined the Mormons, bro. Like I joined them for like a year. They married us. They gave me my wedding ring for free. They were like trying to get me to set up my own business. Like the Mormons are set up, but I was just like, yeah, I'm not the type of person that really likes religious shit, and I think it's all bullshit. And I think it's shit that like manipulates people to do stupid stuff. And so eventually I was like, yeah, I'm out. I just thought it was fun. Like they thought I was a prophet. And I was like, well, this could be cool. I was like 20. I thought it was awesome. But
Hey, S.
yeah, the Mormons are fucking crazy, bro.
S.E.
I have
Jordan.
like the complete opposite experience, especially being me, and I was in Salt Lake City. I stuck out like a sore thumb, but I will be honest, I had never been in an environment where I felt so safe and just alone. I guess maybe I wasn't there long enough, but I um so SC Jordan, I worked for Zion Bank, obviously. It's Salt Lake City. And from the interview process to when I left, I was so respected. And the women are so conservative. I remember when I first there, I know they were surprised or like, okay, why are you here? But I never felt uncomfortable. Like and I was mindful of where I was and not to go into the church because like a church is someone's home. So you have to introduce yourself and let people know who you are.
Right.
Like you reach out. But I didn't, just because I'm not Mormon, but I never felt like out of place because they are very conservative. But in my opinion, what I experienced was it was very respectful, like respectful of boundaries and people, and the women were very modest dressing, which was so nice. Like, and they work hard. Like, if you just go in and you work, they don't seem to really care. Like, but and they're cool with people. NBA Youngboy, he actually stayed with the Mormons, and he was very thankful because he put some discipline in his life. He needed some help, and
Are
he
you
meant
from Utah, SC Jordan? I don't think we asked you.
No, I was actually I was born in Sacramento, um,
Oh,
California. Then I like moved to the mountains, like the Sierra Nevadas, when I was like 12, and then I moved to like the mountains of Colorado, like up
mm.
basically where like South Park was based, and then down into Denver, and then I moved back to California when I was like 20, 21.
So that's where you
And
at
I'm
now.
like now I'm like 46.
Where you at now?
uh, uh,
You don't have to dox
Sacra-
yourself. Northern California.
Sac- Sacramento, man, like
Okay.
North Highlands, California.
did you feel like so you didn't really quote unquote move to a new environment because Utah's so beautiful.
Yeah.
Utah's
I,
so incredibly
I
beautiful.
thought
It's like
I thought he was said that because of the Mormon part. That's where the Mormons are based.
the
Right.
Hey,
No,
art.
I was
we
actually
just
only a
coming out.
Mormon for like a year. And then, like, dude, the crazy thing is like, after I left Colorado, because, like, I don't know, some crazy shit went down. I got involved in some really stupid shit when I was young. Um, my mom gave me up to the state of Colorado. So I was like, I was owned by the state. I was emancipated by the time I was 17. Um, and just lived my own life. But then I got caught up in a lot of dumb shit. So I moved to California. I came to California because I thought I was gonna be able to see my dad, but then I found out like he had died in prison, and I just kind of lost it and fucking went off tracks. But when I was in Colorado, like when the Mormons caught me, um, yeah, no, I was with them for like a year, and then I was just like, I can't do this, and I quit, and I just disappeared, right? And I came to California, and dude, it was so crazy. Like in like 2012, so that's like 12 or 13 years after I left the Mormon Church. They started coming. They found me. They came to my fucking townhome. Like they started like coming to my door, fucking knocking, like and they were like, Seth Jordan, that's my name, bro. I'll dox myself. I don't give a fuck. You could look me up. Like I ain't got no bad shit about me. Like, um, yeah, dude, they fucking came to my door and they were like, you need to come back to the church. And it was like 12 years fucking later, bro. I was like, holy fucking shit. Like it took a lot. Like my fiance finally told him one day when I was at work that I had died.
Mm.
And that's when they finally quit coming around because they were like coming like to my door, like they would just show up randomly. Like we'd be like coming home fucking like bringing, sorry for the language, but like bringing groceries home, and they would be like, they would just show up and be like, can we help bring your groceries in? And it's like, what, dude? Like, no, the Mormons are weird, bro.
Yeah.
They're really, they have a strange fascination with my family.
Mm. Well, real quick, man. Hey, man, you see how we talk about everything over here, man. Uh, like, share, subscribe. You see that button right there? It looks like this. Go ahead and hit that. Um, like I said, man, it might not be for you. It might be for somebody like my man S.E. Jordan up here. He came up here. He's sharing this story. We listening to it. We got the Cash App at the bottom. The Gospel of Bob. Like, share, and subscribe. Like I said before, put something in the Cash App because, like we say, a whole lot of ones beat a whole lot of nuns. And look what we do over here, man. You can talk about whatever you want, man. Don't be shy, and
Can
we
I
don't
bring up
judge people over here.
The Mormon
Go ahead.
Church? So Mormonism basically is a religion of
Yo, peace,
American
peace.
accept.
What's up, King Shinard?
Mormonism is basically like a religion of American exceptionalism. There are only two like facets that are American grown that come directly from the United States. Everything else comes from Europe, whether it be religion, government, music, etc.
No,
There's
it
only
doesn't.
two things that are there are only two institutions
So
that are
everything comes
genuinely
from here. What are you
American.
talking
Number one, Mormonism. Number two, jazz. Jazz music is completely American and American only. Mormonism is completely American, American born, bred, raised.
No, I think
And
jazz came from Cuba. American jazz came from Cuba. Or was
so
influenced
again,
by
it's still the America.
Cuban
So,
jazz. Cuban jazz.
so in Cuba's a little too close to the border. That's like 40 miles away from Florida. It's too close. There's a lot of black people there. But it's a institution because you have to really think about, regardless of whether you believe or don't believe Joseph Smith and then his successor, Brigham Young, you look at Utah. Utah's an exceptional state, exceptional. And they eventually were going to have to be annexed into the United States. But the main issue was, you have to let go of the polygamy. We can't do polygamy here. But everything else, just well done. So Joseph Smith and his followers were basically kicked out. They head west to Great Salt Lake, which was snowing. Salt Lake City's at the base of a mountain. This was a very difficult area to live in. And look what they did over the course of like 100, not even a full 100 years, built
But
a
you also have to
burgeoning.
understand that like all of those buildings already existed. They found them. They didn't build them. Um, in Salt Lake City, you can go back to like the ancient maps of the old worlds, and you can like see that there were like castles and buildings. Like the, the Mormons didn't build it; they found it, and they killed everybody and said it was theirs. And
It was,
and
it was about right though.
Brigham Young was one of the most evil fucking people that has ever fucking existed. Like what they did to gain Utah was insane. Like they killed so many innocent people. They would put masks over their heads and pretend to be Indians and kill entire fucking like trains of people. Like settlers just coming to try to find a new place. They would kill them all and blame it on the Indians.
You probably
Like,
watched 1923, right?
what's that?
You probably watched 1923. All right,
I mean,
right.
yeah, for sure, but also like a lot of that is true because I actually do study like history, yeah, other than watching TV shows, and the Mormons are fucking like they did some shit, bro. Brigham Young was a racist ass fucking motherfucker. Like, but what they did to take over Utah was no small feat. Like it's kind of like, I mean, you could be like you're an asshole, but also it's like, well, I mean, that's how empires are made, right? Some people say fuck it. Like
But
they go further than they don't care about the people. They care about the result, right?
yo,
That's what
SC
the
Jordan,
Mormons did.
SC Jordan. So you basically, wow, this was interesting. And I have to just friendly reminder, the Mormon church is the second wealthiest church in the world. They are very business minded, they are business focused. And one thing about Mormonism is work. It's work. Like Protestants is faith only. Catholicism is faith and is faith working together through love. So it's both faith and works. You know, Protestantism is faith only, solo scriptura. Catholicism is faith and works and the magisterium. But the Mormons are work. They have like a huge book on like behavior and work ethic. Like that's what I always thought like they were, like just white Protestant work ethic. And then they made it into its very own religion that's completely American. Like the religion is like the religion of American nationalism. It's a completely homegrown American religion. And they have their own state, and they do make money. They don't drink coffee. They all love soda.
Yeah, well, they weren't allowed to drink Coke until it got out they owned a bunch of stock.
Right.
And yo, I meant American Primeval. My bad.
See, I dated a Mormon gal, and her mom was big time Mormon. Her dad was Jack Mormon. And to me, it was like the first pyramid scheme. If you give so much of your time and so much money to the church, you too can become a god. Am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong. That's it right there.
And you know how to keep your Mormon buddy from drinking all your beer when you go fishing? Bring somebody from the church with him.
Hey,
That's
hey,
it.
hold up, y'all. Hey, Keisha, now what you think about all this?
Hold
Okay.
on, say it again. Cut out.
No, I said, what you think about all this?
What'd you say?
I said, what you think about all this?
I mean, the Mormons and shit.
Yeah, what they talking about?
I just hopped up. I wanted to ask Bill a question.
Go ahead.
You hear me, Bill?
I
Peace.
got you.
I just want to know, like, why do you have any black friends in your real life?
In my family, I have some. In my real life, nope.
No
I saw
black
one the other day in town for the 4th of July. I saw a black girl downtown.
to the black road downtown.
Yeah, a black girl.
So you know more black people online than you do in real life.
Absolutely.
That's very typical white.
But the type of black people that you know online are the tap dancing type. Would you agree?
No, I wouldn't agree with that.
Why wouldn't they be seen as tap dancers?
Define tap
You got
dancing.
to define tap dance.
Yeah, define tap dancing.
If you gotta ask, you are a tap dancer, bro. I'm not talking to you. I already knew one of y'all was gonna cut in.
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you.
But listen,
I'm talking to you.
bro.
No, I'm talking to you.
I knew it was a
Bernard, you have to wipe your feet before you come here.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're coming off a tad bit activated. Art's a producer.
And I should have let it known that this would happen before I even started speaking. But yeah.
Well, you came up here and you asked this man, does he know more black people in real life?
I'm not talking to you, tap dance. I'm not talking to you.
But I'm talking to you.
You know what a tap dancer is. You know what it is.
No, I don't. I never heard that word in my life.
You never heard it? Bullshit.
A tap dancer, Sammy Davis Jr., that's a tap dancer.
Yeah, you know what a tap. So you gotta ask me, bro. You're a tap dancer.
You
know it too.
I'm asking. No, because I feel like you got your own meaning. What a tap dancer is. Can you tell me your meaning, sir? I'm trying to be respectful. I don't know you. I've never met you before, and I'm trying to ask you your definition of the word tap dancer. That's not disrespectful.
You're bullshitting right now. It's bullshit. You see how tap dancers behave? I'm talking to Bill. This tap dancer jumps in and cut me off while I'm having a discussion. I don't get it, man.
Because I'm trying to follow your conversation.
All right, shut up, bro. Let's shut up, man. Yo, Bill.
Man. Oh,
so,
man. This ain't gonna go well. This ain't gonna go well, Kingston Art.
You know what a tap dancer is, right, Bill? You know what those tap dancers are, bro.
I know what the colloquial term is, the tap dancer being, isn't that the same thing as cooning?
Yeah. So how does he know? How does Bill know you don't know?
Because I don't even know what coon. You
don't know what coon is. Yeah, shut up.
I don't.
You full of shit, bro. Shut up.
This nigga right here.
Why'd you jump in, bro?
Because I wanted to follow the conversation.
Why couldn't you
I wanted to follow the conversation, sir.
You could have followed that shit by minding your own business. You gotta listen, bro. Stop talking.
No, this is my business, sir. This is my business.
How's it your business? Because you're a tap dancer, right?
No, because you're up here. This is my business. Okay.
Is it this your channel?
So you just make up words. No, it's not. But you just make up words. You just make
Man,
up words and they mean anything.
bro, how does Bill know what a tap dancer is and you don't?
He guessed. He guessed it. I wanted you to give your definition. What's a tap dancer, sir?
You.
What? Okay, who am I? You don't even know me. Who am I? And how do I tap dance? Give me the go.
You're
Explain
doing
how
it
I
right
tap dance.
now, bro. You're doing it right now.
Because I won't let. Because I asked you a question.
Because you cut me off as I'm talking to Bill. Why'd you cut me off, bro? Why you defending him? That's what tap
I'm not
dancers
defending
do.
him. I'm not defending him. I'm just wondering. I wanted to follow the
Now you
conversation.
still running your mouth, but you still running your mouth. You defending
Hey
him,
man,
bro.
hey man, hey man, hey man. Hey.
Just shut
It's
up,
not gonna
bro.
go well. Nah, I'm not gonna shut up.
Because
How
you're a
about
tap
that?
dancer.
Oh yeah.
So you
So
ready
what's
to
a,
get cooked.
so what is a tap dancer?
He ran away. Look at he ran away.
Why you get Bill up out of
Never
here?
mind.
King Shinard. Is that your name?
Right.
Explain to me what a tap dancer is.
You, bro.
Explain to me who I am.
This tap dancer wants attention. I didn't speak
No,
to you when
you
I
want
hopped in, bro.
attention.
I'm
You
talking to
came
Bill.
you came on this page addressing somebody who hasn't even talked a lot. Bill hasn't said a lot of words. You
Bro,
came on
I'm
here
not.
addressing Bill for
Is it
asking
hard for
him.
you? Tap dancer, tap dancer. Is it hard for you to see that I wasn't talking to you? I was
No,
having a
but is it
discussion
hard for
with
you to
Bill.
understand? Hold on.
Tap,
Is
tap,
it
tap,
hard?
tap dancer, tap dancer, tap dancer. Shut up.
Can you
Go ahead.
explain what that is?
I came up here to have a discussion with
You
Bill.
don't even know how to define words. You just
I
say
didn't
stuff.
come up here to have a discussion with you. But I get what you tap dancers do. You guys just love to jump in and save
No,
your
so you came
yeah.
up here to start shit with somebody that wasn't even talking. Bill wasn't
How am I?
talking.
I didn't come up here to start shit. I'm asking him
So
questions,
why are
bro.
you asking him how many black people he knows? He lives in what? Why does that matter?
I'm just
Tell me.
curious.
Tell me.
I'm
You want him to
curious.
know a lot? I don't know a lot of black people. I don't know a lot of black people either,
Good for
outside of
you.
you two.
All right, good for you.
You know a lot of black people? How many black people you know? How many white people do you know?
What kind of
How many
stupid
white people?
question is that?
How many white people do you hang out with?
Look at this tap dancer. Look at him.
How many white people do you hang out with on a daily
There's
basis?
something wrong with this tap dancer. No one was
How
talking
many?
to him, right?
How many white people do
I
you hang
want
out
y'all
with on?
listen. Everybody in the chat,
They're listening. How
pay
many white people do you hang out with on a daily basis? That's a
pay
fair
attention.
question.
Pay attention. Just pay attention.
Come on, man. King Sinar, use your brain. It looks like you don't have much of it. Use your brain.
In this
How many
conversation,
white people? How many white people do you hang out with on a daily basis?
he's
How many
still.
white friends do you have?
I
King
got
Sin-
zero. No, I don't got any white friends.
Okay, and he has zero black friends. What's the difference? You want him to have more than you?
No, I'm asking like what? Why? Like
You sound like you kind of hurt, bro.
you ain't let me talk, bro.
You want it
Tap
nah.
dance.
You're hurt. You're hurt.
See,
Your feelings.
look, he's
You want
tap
to sit.
dancing now. He's still
You
tap.
mad? You want the white man to invite you to his house. You want to know? Can you be invited? Come up.
You're
Come up.
projecting, bro. You're
No,
projecting. Now
you're
you want to see
projecting
another.
on him. You're asking
This is
him how
weirdo.
many blacks does he know, and he said zero. You know zero whites. What's the difference? Why are you
And he's
mad?
still tap dancing. Yo,
I
Bill,
don't
look at
understand.
you know. Yo,
I don't
Bill,
understand your
put Bill on
comment.
the
No, no,
put Bill on
no,
the
no.
full screen. Put him on the full screen.
All right, I'll let you talk to Bill.
I
I
bet you
will allow
he's
you to
about to
talk.
start
Hey,
laughing.
I will allow you to talk to Bill, right? I'll allow that to happen. But first of all, I just want you to know, why do you have zero white friends and he has zero black friends, and that hurts your feelings? Why does that hurt your feelings?
Yo,
Because I feel like
yo,
your
in the word,
feelings is hurt.
yo, in the words of Be Brave, you a good color boy.
Mm. And
You's
in
a
the words
good
of
color boy.
in the words of JP, you're a real nigga. You're a
You's
real
a
nigga,
good color boy.
and you a real nigga.
That's
You're
what
a
a
real
Be
nigga,
Brave would say.
and you a real nigga. How does that
You
feel?
good tap dance.
You like being a nigga, King
This is
Shinard?
sad.
No, it's no. You like being a nigga, right? Are you a real nigga? Answer the question.
This clown dragged me onto this tap dancing stage.
Nah. Are you a real nigga? Just answer that,
I
and
was
I'll let
sitting
you
in the
talk to Bill.
audience
I will allow
trying to
go.
have a
Not
discussion
no. Are you
with Bill.
no? But Bill was barely talking. Why? We were having a good conversation. I want to
He just
ask you a
wanted to
question.
he wanted to argue with a black person. That's it. I wasn't
No, I
talking.
just want to know your. I want to know your purpose. I
Why
got to
can't
vet
you
you.
mind?
I got it because you didn't wipe your feet when you came through the door. You just
I said
came in
peace.
Hey
here.
y'all,
I said peace
hey
to
y'all, give me a
everybody,
minute.
bro. I said peace
Give me a
to
minute.
everybody. Go
All right,
ahead.
give him a minute.
Yeah, he did say that, Art. NY Majestic said we need his handler. Call Be Brave.
Mm.
I don't know who he's talking about. Who he's talking about?
He's talking about this nigga over here.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had a listen. I was on this channel. I had a wrench over there. I was playing like the Garvey role.
You had a wrench on B Brave's page?
Yeah,
Wow.
I was playing the Marcus.
Wow.
I was playing
Wow.
the I was playing the
Wow.
Garvey role. It's not like
You
what
was
you
playing.
think, bro. Trust me.
Oh, you're a tether. You're a tether. You're a tether?
Oh, now I'm a tether. What's that?
No, Marcus Garvey was a tether. He was a Jamaican playing
Oh,
disguising as
no.
a. You-
You know how Garvey met up with the KKK, right? He had it. You know,
No,
like
no, 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 no. So, are you a tether? Yes or no, sir?
so now I'm a tether.
I'm asking you. You don't answer questions real well. Are you a tether, sir?
I don't know what a tether is. What is that?
I don't know what a tap dancer is. You can't explain
Let's
that.
play your
You should
game,
know what
tether.
it is. No, 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 no,
I don't know what a
nah.
tether is, bro.
I don't know what a tap dancer is. So guess, guess, figure it out. Go ahead and
Sad.
guess. It's sad.
This is sad.
You're a
Art
dumb
Let me
nigga,
never
ask
bro.
you
explained
something.
what a tether is.
Let me ask you
Yeah.
something real quick. Let me give you attention. Let me ask you something real quick.
How do you get to come
hold up,
up here
right
and
quick.
ask questions?
Are
I don't
you
even
a
know who
Hold
you
up, right
are.
quick.
are you an Israelite? Because I know that there's a lot of y'all clowns that tap dance over at the
Hold,
other channel.
hold
Are
up,
you an
hold up,
Israelite?
hold up, hold up,
Where do your
Kishanara.
ancestors? No, hold on, bro. Just real quick, bro. Please.
No, don't tell him to hold on. He's talking. You shut up.
All right, hold up.
That's how it goes over here.
LG, hold up. LG said, but you got a problem with Bill? Okay, you need to explain.
All
I
right,
never
I'll let
They
said
him
I
want you
had
to
a
explain. Go
explain
problem.
why
ahead.
you
I
Talk
got.
to
never,
Bill.
They
Talk to
want
I
you
Bill.
to
never
explain
said.
why you got
Oh,
a.
look at this simp.
They
Look at
want you to
this simp.
explain why you got a problem with
I
Bill,
never said
if
I
you
had a
got one.
problem when I'm asking them questions.
Oh,
That's
okay.
it.
He ain't got no problem. Okay, go ahead, y'all.
All right.
I
Thanks
was
to
just
this
wondering.
tap dancer, now he's trying to
I
man.
just don't like when niggas come on this channel this, with this other shit, bro.
Why you call me an N word? Why you call me that?
Cause you're a nigga. You're a real nigga. You're a real nigga. You should be
Yo,
proud of that.
yo,
You're
what do
not a
your
tap dancer.
do
You're
your
a real nigga. What's wrong with that?
hold on. Do your ancestors come from Israel or
It
Africa?
doesn't matter. They come from America about 500 years ago.
So why are you an
That's all.
Israelite?
They come from America.
Are you an Israelite?
Where does yours come from, sir?
How the fuck do you think your
Where do
ancestors
yours
come
come
from
from, sir?
Israel and not
Where I didn't say
Africa
that. I didn't say
and
that.
Europe?
I said, where does yours come from? I said mine's come from America, 500 years at least. Where's yours from?
Are you an Israelite?
How many years can you go back, sir?
This is sad.
All right, go ahead and talk to Bill.
This is self-hatred right here.
Oh, okay. Nah, I just go ahead. All
I
right, my
wasn't even.
nigga.
I
Why
came
Come on,
up
my
why
here.
nigga.
you
Go ahead and talk, my
I
nigga.
came up here to talk to
all right,
Bill,
Nah, you
all
came
right,
up here to do your
and you're
performance.
still
Go
running your
ahead.
mouth. You're still
all
running
right.
your mouth.
Why you think why you think he said self hatred? Why you think you hate yourself?
I love myself. I love everything about me.
So why are
From
you
my
trying
skin.
to? Nah, I don't think you do, bro.
All
You
right,
hate
King
black
Shinar, go
people.
ahead.
It's
Now
obvious
you want
that
to
you
be
hate black
accepted.
people, bro.
No,
You
you
already
came up
called
here
me.
and
You
asked
already
a white man
listen,
how many
listen,
black friends he
listen,
got.
listen,
If he
listen,
said
listen, listen.
zero,
Shut up.
that's
Wait.
crazy. I'm
Wait,
glad
wait,
he
wait.
said zero. You want to integrate. You want him to have more than zero. That's crazy. You want this man to love you. You're mad that he has zero black friends in real life, but he comes up here and he says he has some on the internet. What if he doesn't even move in the 7 mile radius? What if his radius is all white people?
Are you done,
You
bro?
want to no. I think you're go ahead. Go ahead,
Go
bro.
ahead.
Talk to
No,
Bill.
go ahead. You
No, go
done?
ahead. I'm gonna calm down. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done with
All
you.
right,
You're a
all right.
weirdo.
So, yo, Bill.
Yep.
See, I even forgot what I was about to say because of this clown. You see how these tap dancers operate, right? They just want to, you know, cut. That's what they do, man.
Well,
This is a little
he
distraction.
heard you talking. He felt you came in with an agenda, and he was just questioning you on it. Do you have an agenda?
Nah. I'm just asking you questions, bro. What are you talking about? So I just want to know, like, why, like, you don't know any black people. You don't have any black friends in real life,
Yeah, my
but
town
you
is
surround.
0.2% black.
Damn. So, like, did you come online and I mean, you seem like you're chilling right now. you're
Why
over at
wouldn't
the
it be?
other tap dancing. You're at the other tap dancers channel, right?
The other tap dancer. Talking about CT
Yeah,
or
yeah,
op?
the main
Because
one.
those are the only other two channels I go to.
Yeah, yeah. CT, your leader, right?
No, not my leader.
Shanard, you
Yeah,
look
like a
like
little
you're
cult going on.
Shanard, you come off as someone who's trying to
Oh,
rob him.
the ballet dancer jumped in. She jumped. You should
Yeah.
have stayed. I'm not talking to you.
You sound like you're
Can you
trying
relax,
to
please?
rob him.
Can you relax, please? Please.
Bill, you know they
Just
do
relax.
this, right? You know they do this. They look for easy victims so they can force themselves into white
Oh, he's an
spaces.
easy victim.
And when things go left, then they can use um like the person who brought them in. Oh no, 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 no. I came in here with him. I came here with him. It's him, it's his fault. They're always lying, scamming, cheating, hustling. It's like it's a mentality. Any way where you can find an easy lick, these characters called Shanard, they're going to take it. Bill, I'm speaking as someone who lives in
You
a
done ballet dancing?
arguably sundown town.
Are you done ballet dancing?
They
Are you
Bill, I
done
was in,
ballet dancing?
no, not at all. Bill, I was
Go ahead.
invited to a church. It was like a local church. It's a Protestant church. I needed to pray. So everything was fine.
Oh,
This
look at
one
American man.
girl out of nowhere, she was like, my father-in-law wants to speak to you.
Questions.
So being
Let me
respectful,
ask Queen
Yeah. Go ahead, bro.
questions. Let
Go
me
ahead.
ask Queen Shannara something, right?
You call me Queen Chanel.
What
That's
you,
crazy. Go ahead.
I said King
Go ahead.
Shannara,
Go
not
ahead,
Bill.
bro. Go ahead, bro.
So
Go ahead.
what's your problem with Bill? What do
I
he
don't
do to
have a
you?
problem with him. I'm still talking to him, but this ballet dancer jumped in.
because he's trying to scam him. This is what they
I'm
do.
trying to now. I'm trying to see.
This is
The
what they
ballet
do.
dancer is
They start
dangerous.
asking random
The
personal
ballet dancer is
questions.
dangerous. She's calling me a scammer now. How am I scamming
Oh,
this girl?
oh yeah, you are. This I encounter
Just
these
shut up.
people. I encounter these people on the
Just
regular.
shut
They
up.
always look for easy targets, and a lot of times
Ballet dancer, shut up.
they look for because I'm telling the truth. He doesn't like that. They like easy targets.
Ballet
They try to
dancer,
find
shut
Hey,
someone,
up.
and then they're trying to
King,
try to be
King
cool.
Shannara, is so American Man said King Shannara is a typical black, pretends to love blacks, but always kisses up to the whites. Has not one black
It's
person
bullshit, bro.
he speaks to
It's bullshit.
kind.
And not one black
He's
So
person
projecting.
you
would
don't
speak kindly about Shanard, except
you don't
his
speak
fellow
kindly about
scammers. You
black
are a
people.
American Man is a tap dancer himself. Why would you believe
scammer.
that shit?
You are a scammer.
That's a tap dancer projecting
You
weight.
look for an easy lick.
Yo, you may have to throw in the back, man.
You look for
You may
easy
have to really
targets
throw in the back.
all
Let
the
him
time.
Because
question.
this one,
Let him
this man
I
should
don't
just.
think I think Bill I don't think Bill let Bill let him talk to Bill. Let him finish talking to
Yeah,
Bill.
I'm
See
a
what he
big boy.
says.
All right, so again, I forgot my. See, that's what they do,
Let's
man.
see
You
where
see,
this goes. Let's see where it goes. Go
I'm glad the chat is observing this. Like, just watch how these ballet dancers, these let's watch how they operate. Right, another one's gonna jump in soon. I can predict it already.
hold on. Let me do one more
Claim
thing before
formally jumping
you
on
ask
camera.
him. Just one more thing, right?
Go ahead.
For whoever is coming in, y'all go ahead and get the likes up. Share the video. If you don't have a subscription, go ahead and subscribe. If you are a subscriber, go ahead and hit that all button. We're over here discussing having some good conversations, So y'all come on and join the conversation. If you want to hit the link, it's at the top. If you don't see it, I'll drop it just in case. Go ahead.
All right. So, Bill, man, do you feel comfortable around tap dancers versus black people? Because I don't look at tap dancers as black people. They just got a melanin. That's it. They already been sold that shit. So, like, do you like? Really, I want to know why are you more comfortable around tap dancers? Like, you feel comfortable to be laid back,
Why do you feel the need to name call? That's kind of childish, don't you think?
What my name calling?
A little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. It's kind of yeah, it's kind of childish. So what should I say instead of tap dancing? I don't like using that C word. I don't like using. Look at it. Another. This is what I. Well, go ahead. Let's see what happens. But yeah, I don't
you're
like using that
emotional,
C
bro.
word.
You all right?
Okay, he's a white tap dancing ally.
What's a
You know
tap
what a
dancer?
white tap dancing? What you know what a white tap dancing ally is? They protect
What's
the
a tap
dancer,
dancer?
but he came up here to protect you.
What's a tap dancer?
See all the whites and the blacks attacking me
You
and
can't
shit.
answer questions or what? What's a tap dancer?
You see, this is the same shit that Art asked me when I came up.
Why are you so emotional? Want to be a victim, bro? Just tell me what a tap
I'm a
dancer is,
victim.
bro. Holy
I
guy.
gotta talk to like, what is it, 5 people at the same time? That's
No, it's
crazy.
just one. I've heard this question
I'm
asked to
trying
you
to have a
earlier, and
conversation
it'd
with
be
Bill. I
easier if you
still
just
can't have
answer
the
the question.
conversation.
What's a tap dancer?
I still can't have the conversation.
Oh, bro, you're on an open panel, right?
Yo, everybody
So, like,
hit
this doesn't mean
Skywalker's
like
cash app.
world
Yo, hold
revolves
on, wait, shut
around
up, man.
King
Shut up,
Smart,
shut up.
right? This means like everybody gets to talk, right? So like,
Yo,
why don't you just answer what a tap dancer is?
everybody hit Skywalker's cash app. Yo, put your cash app in the chat, man.
Oh yeah, hey, thank you, appreciate that. Hit the cash app. Just at the bottom. It's Gospel
Somebody drop
Bob.
it
The
in the chat.
Gospel Bob. Go ahead. I'll drop it in the chat
Oh,
right now. Go ahead.
it's
Y'all
scroll
talk.
on the bottom. Yeah,
Yeah,
look at it. It's on the bottom. Yeah.
I'll say it. Go
So
ahead.
yeah, like bro, like why, like, damn.
I know
Look
you
at
slow.
You
I know
see,
you slow.
I just
see
seen you say the word tap dancer like 50 times. People asked you what it was. Can you just answer what that is, or
Yo, you seen these you see how these tap dancers behave, right? Like they just say all
yeah, you're
kinds of
just
shit.
repeating yourself?
Right?
Are you a
And
This
tether?
is
Are
what
you a
happens when
tether?
people are terminally online.
I knew
That's
this
what
Yeah.
would
the
happen.
problem is.
I knew this would happen.
You
Are you a
spend
tether,
way
sir?
too much time on the internet, buddy.
Yo, Bill, I've seen this shit happen so many times, bro. So many times.
Are you a tether, sir? Are you a tether?
As soon as I'm getting the
Are you a tether, sir?
this shit is sad, man. If I had a
Are you a tether?
look at the tap dancer jumped in.
Are
Jump
you a
back in.
tether, sir?
I
Are you a
thought you were
tether?
done talking, bro. Bro, I thought you were done talking.
No, I'm never done talking.
You don't know what I am. I don't know why you want to figure why you want to know what I am.
Because you want to know what I am. You asked me a tap dance. I want to know if you're a
Bro,
tether.
you look like someone from
What do
Scotland.
you look like, sir? What do you look like, sir? Cam up.
You don't even you're not even close
Cam
to
up,
even
sir. Cam up, sir. Look, cam
and you're
up.
calling me a
Don't
tether.
talk
What is a
about look.
tether?
Don't talk. What is a tap dancer?
Do you call
Hey, y'all, let me
any
read this
black
right quick.
person?
Y'all, let me read this right quick. American Man said a tap dancer is King Shenard. Oh, I done read this, right? Yeah, go ahead. Never mind. Oh,
Tap
no,
dancer,
no, I didn't.
Shenard,
Tap.
any
Oh,
black
no.
person isn't here to black.
Are you a tether, sir? Are you a tether?
See, everybody has their own definition. I don't get it.
What's your
Right? 'Cause
definition, sir?
listen,
Define your word.
I've seen people call. Listen, I've seen people call black people from the UK tether. I mean, that's you, right?
Are you from the UK?
I'm saying you, but what is a tether? You call people from the UK
No, what is a tap dancer? What
a
is a
tether,
tap
like
dancer? Because I've seen
what is
people
that?
call black men. I've seen people call black men who raise their family that are date black women exclusively tap dancers. So I'm trying to figure out what's a tap
No,
dancer.
we don't know that, bro. We don't know that.
No, so okay, so are you a tether?
I don't know what a tether is.
And
Just
I don't
like
know
you
what a
didn't know.
tap dancer is. I don't know what
Okay,
a tap
but
dancer is.
people
You
have
introduced
different.
your word first.
All right,
So
wait. I let you just wait real quick. People have different definitions, right? Like you think
He's
anybody that's not.
asking your definition, man. How can you
I'm
be
not
so
talking to you,
stupid,
clown.
guy?
Just shut up.
Answer the question, bro.
He thinks anybody that speaks to
You must be a tap
Are you a
dancer
black
with all the
American?
tap dance in your mouth doing around the fucking
yeah.
answer, bro.
You're a black American,
Holy,
right?
guy, just fucking answer the question.
Are you a black American?
No, I'm an American black. That goes back 4 or
Okay.
5
Yeah.
generations. I go back 4, 5,
Listen.
6 generations. I've been here for 500
Listen.
years, sir, and I
I
can trace
got you. I
that.
got you.
So are you?
got
Are
you.
you
Hey,
that?
hold up.
Are you that?
Hold up.
Are you that?
Listen.
Are you that?
A tap.
Are you that?
Can I
I answered your
Can I
question. You
talk?
can answer mine. Can you answer my question? I answered yours.
No.
How many
He's a
generations
clown.
you go back here, sir?
Tap dancers like you, right? You
How
think
many
anybody that
generations do you go back, sir? How many
Yo, can
generations
you
do you got here? I
Skywalker, you
answered
throw him
this
in the back real
question.
quick. Just want to
No,
make a
no,
point.
pay for it. Pay $100.
Good
I'll go to
point.
the back.
now you're trying to like hustle. That's crazy, man.
I'm
You tap
hustling.
dancers or something. You need
No,
some money,
no,
tap
I
dancer.
answered. No,
Should I
I
throw some
asked.
money up on the
No,
stage?
no, that's just how it goes over here.
You want to get some new
Listen,
tap dancing shoes or
listen,
some shit?
listen.
You
Listen.
need some bread, bro.
I
You really that
answered your
hungry?
question. Can you answer mine? I said I go back 500 years at least.
Right. I
How
heard
many
you
do
the
you go
first
back?
time. I heard you the
Okay,
first.
so
I'm saying,
how many do you go back?
I don't know what a tether is though. What is that?
I didn't ask that. I'm done with that question. How many generations do you go back? Is your mom and is your grandma from here?
Nah. They ain't none of my family from here.
Oh, okay.
Nah.
So you're a tether. All right, thank you. Carry on. I'm done with you.
Right. So,
Okay,
but what
I'm
is a
done with you.
tether though? What is a
No,
tether?
I'm done. What is a tap dancer?
Huh? What is a
Huh?
tap dance?
This nigga retarded.
But yo, if none of my family are,
Is
I
your
have
name
black,
King? So
bro.
your name is King Retard or King Shenard?
But
I think your
listen.
name is King Retard.
I have black Americans in my family, bro. I have some
King
that you probably.
Retard. King
I have,
Retard.
bro. But
King
listen,
Retard.
listen.
King Retard. You don't even know the definitions of your own words?
Of what? This tap
King
dance is still
Retard.
talking.
King Retard. What is a tap
I ain't
dancer,
calling me
sir?
a retard.
You call me a tap dancer?
Did I call you any? Did I swear at you?
Yes, you called me a tap dancer. And so I'm calling you a name. King Retard.
Bro,
Can
because
you
that's what
tell
you're
me?
doing. You're tap dancing right now.
And you're retarded. Pause. Excuse me for saying that word.
Bro, who
You're
started it
retarded.
first? Who started it
You
first?
did. You called me a
I
tap
started.
dancer. What's wrong with this dude?
Yeah, there's something wrong
All right,
with it.
I'll take a break. Hey, I'll take a break.
Yeah. Do
I'll
that.
let y'all handle this retard.
Do that, bro. You should have
I
been did
got
that.
this nigga
Dumbass.
retarded person.
Where you going,
Dumbass.
Art? Where you going, Art?
Cooked himself. How you cook yourself like that, bro?
I ain't going nowhere, man. I just gotta calm down. You know,
Yeah, you gotta
do what I
calm
gotta do.
down. Yo,
It's
go
a
polish your
it's
tap
pretty
dancing
weak
shoes. We'll do it.
troll.
This guy is a whole retard, man.
Go
I like
polish
this.
your
It's
tap
a weak
dancing shoes,
troll.
Is
bro.
this what we doing? Is this what we
I've
doing?
seen better
We letting
tap dancers
retards
than
up?
you.
All right.
I've
Okay.
seen
It's
better
another
tap
page you
dancers
can
than
go.
you, bro.
No, I seen better artards than you. They can at least define the words that they use. King
This is
Artard.
sad.
King Artard.
Y'all thought
Can
you were
you at
done,
least
bro. Tap dance. I thought you were done, bro.
what is a tap dancer?
This dude is worse than CT at tap dance. That's crazy.
This nigga's crazy, man.
Damn.
All right. All right.
Are you done now, bro? Are you done? Is this the last time you're gonna come up on the stage again?
I was just wondering what a tap dancer is, bro. I was really
Of course
curious.
you
I
are.
heard
Of
you say
course
it a
you
bunch of times. I was
Of
really
course
curious
you
on what
are,
it is.
bro.
I don't know why it's so hard for you to answer that.
I've heard this
King
shit
Shenard.
plenty of times.
King Shenard. King Shenard.
This
Why
shit
don't
is
you just
sad.
do
Look
this?
at Bill is just chilling,
I'm-
man. Y'all protecting this dude. Go ahead, man.
King Shenard. Just do this. Just tell them your version of a tap dancer. So
Art,
they would know.
Art.
Okay. So Art, okay.
Art is
okay.
Is the epitome of a
Art,
tap
so
dancer, bro.
tap dancer. So Art, you're the definition of a
Look
tap
at he's
dancer.
laughing. Look at that clown. Because he knows I'm saying
Okay,
the
go
truth.
ahead.
Yeah, it's art. Basically, perfect example.
So you just don't have any definition for it. That's cool.
No, that's a
Is it
better.
something you heard?
Wait. I tried to
somebody
go
seen it
away.
all
say
the
and you
time,
thought it
bro.
sounded
This
good?
nigga
You're
had a
seeing
wrench.
a
He
tap
had a
dancer
wrench.
in
He
real
had a
time.
wrench. He had a wrench on B Brave's channel. A wrench.
Yeah, like Marcus Garvey.
Like Mark, that was a tether. So you're a tether that
Tether.
hooked up with another tether. So wow, this is crazy. And you call me a tap dancer?
I don't know. I still don't get what.
Hey, and in the comments, I'm reading people
bro.
in the comments. You niggas is
You want to read that?
this is different.
I thought you were done,
Go ahead
tap
and read that
dancer.
out.
You're making
Go
a
ahead and read
fool
that
out of
out.
yourself. You don't even see it.
Oh,
I'm
look
tap
at
dancing.
it!
Hold on.
It looks like there's a female answering here. So it's funny that the man over here had the
Thank you,
female
Blue
answer
Jay.
for him. But
Thank
thank
you,
you to
Blue
the
Jay.
Right.
female for
That's the
answering.
homie right there. That's
Do
the
y'all
homie.
want me to
So
read
Oh,
it?
that's the homie.
Hold up.
Okay. A tap dancer
up.
means trying to
Okay,
impress
go
white people. There you go. Please move on. Wait.
You're
So
trying
what?
to impress Bill right now.
Yeah, but
You
you
get it,
tried to
right?
impress B
Hold
Brave.
up! You call
You
me
had
a
a
white?
wrench.
Wait, you
No,
call
I'm
me a
bringing.
tap dancer when I
Hey,
came up here?
Basically,
I'll be back.
I'm taking
Give
a
me 2
Garvey.
minutes.
Yeah,
trying to impress white
yeah,
people?
how many times have you said that, bro? How many times have you said that? You're gonna come back. These tap dancers can't
That's
help themselves,
wild,
bro. They can't help
It's a
themselves.
pretty weak troll, though. Why? What's the point of it exactly?
Nah, but why are you up here?
because I heard you saying stupid shit, so I wanted to come
This
and
is a weak
say,
troll. Why you up
why
here?
are you worried about where I am?
How did
Bro?
I get you from the chat to come up here?
I'm not. I wasn't in the chat. I was
Yo,
listening in.
somebody pay Skywalker to kick this clown because I don't support tap dancing allies, and I think you are Skywalker. I don't give shit to any of y'all. But
So what are you
if you
scared
want
of?
either me or him, just send him
What are
somebody.
you scared of exactly?
Hold up. So there you go. Key Shinar said if y'all want him kicked off, y'all want Key Shinar kicked off or Speakeasy, there you go. Hit the Cash App. Go ahead, Speakeasy.
Yeah, I was just.
Hold up. Matter of fact,
Yo,
let the boss. Hold up.
Looks like we got a pilot here.
Hold up. Let the boss man talk first.
Hey,
go ahead.
Can you guys? My connection's not all that good. Can you guys hear me?
Yes,
peace.
It's choppy,
Okay.
but we can hear you.
Okay, let me just do something here, Skywalker. Excuse me.
Yeah,
Okay.
you all right.
Now, King Shenard is in the back. I want you to know that is my client. Okay, I'm his defense attorney. Chaotic was very mean to him. He treated him bad. He treated him like a Mexican. No offense, Skywalker. So I want you guys to please be kind, speak easy. I wish you would just work with him. All right, he's a man that has a number of issues. Good soul, doesn't contribute, but his persona, let's use that word, his persona is dynamic, and I think you would find him humorous. Thank you.
Yeah, that was unnecessary, man. You just came up here to tap dance, bro. Why are you doing that?
I love this guy so much. You're my favorite guy, man.
Why
I
are you
miss
tap
you.
dancing, bro?
I missed you so much.
I came up here to have a conversation with Bill. Art jumped in. A jumped in. Now you, but like, what's wrong with y'all, man?
I came up to have a conversation with you.
I came here in peace. Like that's
Same,
the first
bro.
thing I said when I came up here.
I've been completely nice. What are you talking about?
And all these clowns showed up out of nowhere.
Well,
Look,
to be fair,
and Bill is grinning like.
To be fair, you showed up out of what you would call nowhere too, right?
You got dip in your mouth?
Dip? What's dip in your mouth?
That tobacco shit that you spit out.
No.
With your jaws fucked up?
My jaws
let me read this.
fucked up?
Let me read this right quick.
Yeah.
Let me read this right quick.
Somebody broke
Blue
that
Jay
shit.
said,
fine to me.
Blue Jay says Bob's
How
gonna
the
turn
fuck are you even up
Skywalker
here?
into a racist before long. LOL. All these Mexicans diss. Bob, you better stop dissing me. You're
Stop
gonna turn me
dissing
into
you,
a
man.
racist. Okay.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. Sorry about that. Sorry. Hi, Bill.
Yo, Bob, say something about these white motherfuckers. Say something about these white clowns. I'm talking about Mexicans.
They pay well. They show up to work on time. They don't talk during movie theaters.
No. Say something in the same way that you're talking about. Like just something you gotta know that you gotta have something at least negative to say about these white folks, right? Just say something.
Why do you focus so much on that? Let me.
He
Let
can't.
me
You
ask
know why
you
he can't? No. You know why he can't? Because he's a tap dancer.
No, I'm wondering why you focus so much on like race and skin color. Why?
Because
what's
that's
up
all
with
you
that?
tap dancers and your allies do. That's all y'all do.
Well, you've been the only one focusing
I
on
talk
that.
about race every day, every second.
Why are you so focused on it?
And race doesn't even exist.
So then why are you focused on it?
I'm not focused on anything. I came up here to talk to, because I'm talking to Bill, it must be about race, right? I wanted to have a
No.
conversation. What?
You just keep bringing it up, bro.
Function art. I will say something about white people if you want.
Go ahead.
They have a propensity to tell you about their health, even though you didn't ask, and they always want to take tours of your home. They ask you, do you rent or do you own? And when they talk to you, oftentimes they'll get really close to you. I noticed that black people have more space.
Has a white person ever called you the N-word?
Yeah.
Okay, why didn't you mention that?
It's not something I really think
Well,
about.
I asked you to say something, at least something negative about. Even
I did. I mean, I did.
No, you
Is
didn't.
it different if a white person does it?
No, I'm saying someone calls you the N word. A white person calls you the N word. You could just mention that. That's
No, I'm
something.
asking. No, I'm asking you, King. I'm asking you a
Okay,
serious
so
question.
yo, he's the
Dude, you're
he's
so
defending his tap dance.
emotional. Relax. You're so emotional.
Why
Relax.
didn't you? Why are you making?
I'm
Why
just
you talking shit
asking you
about
a quick
Mexicans, bro?
question. I'm
Seriously,
asking
bro.
you: is it the same if a
Yo,
white
Skywalker,
person
kick
does
this
it that
clown, man.
it
I
is?
can't take time, man.
You're so emotional, bro.
Just kick him.
Relax.
Get rid of him. Get rid of him.
Relax, buddy. Just relax, right?
Why are you up here talking shit about Mexicans?
Definitely didn't. But anyways, can you explain
Yo,
to me
kick
what
this
the
clown, man.
difference
Get
is
rid
if
of him.
a black person
Get rid
calls
of
you
that
the
dumb
N-word or if a white person calls you the N-word? What's the difference?
King Shinar has my tie.
Why are you talking shit about Mexicans?
Look, it looks good, bro.
You got one
Thank
running
you.
your shit. Why you like? You
It's
gotta have
really nice.
self-awareness, bro.
I
You
try to
gotta
keep it
really
not
tone
just.
down how you talk to people. Hold on, Brett, Bob. I'm gonna give you some advice. I'm gonna be your, you're gonna. I'm your lawyer right now. All right.
Hey,
Please.
You
PM,
gotta
if you
watch
want
how
to
you
change
talk.
the conversation, come up here and talk about something. Then
You
you
gotta
keep
watch
on
how.
saying stuff.
You gotta watch how you
Come on
talk
up
to
here.
people, for
The
real.
link is at the top.
I
Come
know
on.
people like Skywalker, right? He may laugh and giggle and
This
shit,
guy
but
just
he's
dodges
looking
every
at you a
question he
certain
gets
way,
asked,
right? You're not from these parts, bro.
repeating himself.
He's looking at you a certain way, but he's covering it up in a laugh. You got to be more respectful of people. I know you're joking and shit, but people may take it
Thank you,
differently,
Bill.
or they may not, or they may, they may throw some shots back, and it doesn't need to go that way. Just we know you're joking. We know you're joking about that Mexican shit, but you
How is
couldn't say
Skywalker?
anything negative about whites.
How is Skywalker
Okay?
looking at me?
This
I
guy's
know a lot
wild,
of
bro.
I know a lot of Skywalkers, bro.
Well, how does this
Right?
one? The 84th edition of Skywalkers. How do you know?
You
I mean, maybe
can't
they upgraded.
disrespect. You can't talk shit. I know you tap dancers talk shit about blacks all day. That's all y'all do, right?
You
But you
realize this
can't.
is Skywalker 84. Maybe the 57th edition did that, but this is I mean, this is 84. That's a lot of software updates.
If you're gonna talk shit about Mexicans and talk shit about whites, that's what I'm saying. But people are gonna take it.
Yeah,
They're gonna look at you different.
Bob. Bob. Yeah. Talk shit about whites. You want to talk shit about Mexicans? How
Because
about
we
that?
know you
I
talk
just
shit
did.
about your own kind, Bob. We know that. You
I
hate
talk.
black.
I
You're a
just talk.
tap dancer.
I do.
I
Well,
listen. I look at you. You are what I would call an ultra tap dancer. Clarence Thomas is a master tap dancer.
oh,
There's
come on.
levels to this shit.
I'm better than him, man. Come
There's
on.
4 levels to this shit. You're right.
I'm,
You're close to the master. You're close to that level. But
well,
Clarence
what do
Thomas,
I?
yeah. But
I mean, what do I
listen,
have to do? If I get a raise, do I get to the? I mean, if I get a raise in a nicer house, would I get
we
to level
know you
4?
hate yourself, bro. We know that.
Well, I don't like the tie, but I don't know if I hate myself.
But
King
keep
Shenard, why are you
it.
so angry? Why are you so angry at me, man?
I'm
I've
not
been trying to
mad at,
defend
bro.
you.
I'm not angry at you, bro. I'm just talking shit. I came up here to have a discussion with Bill, but all these tap dances, all y'all keep coming up here.
This like
Ally.
race baiting troll shit. Don't you get bored of it, or
No,
That's race bait all day.
speak
I do that
easy,
shit every
please.
do you
day.
ever get bored of it, or is this just what you do
You
on the
tap
internet?
dancers do that shit
This
every
is my
single
first
day.
time running into you.
And then when I
So
do it, when a black person does it, oh, now we're raising, like, get the fuck out of here. Stupid
yeah,
ass
that's all
tap.
you've been doing this whole
Stupid
time is
clowns,
like
man.
some race bait bullshit. It's boring,
Something
right?
wrong with y'all, man.
Do you ever have any like
All you
intellectual
tap dancers, all you
conversations or no?
allies, you white allies, there's something wrong with y'all.
Yeah, white, black, pink, purple, all of them.
Shenard, maybe if I took a pay cut, I could be more black. Would that help me?
See what I mean?
Well, I'm asking you, brother. What do I have to do to get back into my roots? I can crip walk. I've
Okay,
been to jail.
what is Bill?
And you can freestyle. Bob,
I
stop
can freestyle.
ignoring the
What does
fact
Bill look like? Hold
that
on.
you
What
can
does Bill look like?
freestyle. And it was
King Shenard,
dope.
What does
King
Bill
Shenard,
look like, Bob? What does he look like?
King Shenard, have you been to jail? Because I have.
What does Bill look like?
Okay, you haven't been to jail. I don't want to hear it. I've been to jail, so I think I'm black.
What does Bill look like?
I don't believe you've been to jail. I'm calling cap.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Okay, and that's fine. But let's just say it's true. With that,
That's
let's just say
that's you tap dancing, bro. That's you tap dancing.
no. I have been to jail, but let's just say it's
Yeah.
true.
What were you
Then
visiting?
You're trying to equate going to jail to black. I get what you're doing.
You ain't going no jail.
You're
Come
trying
on.
to
call that reverse tap dancing.
you're trying to equate being white with having money and being a.
I didn't say that. Did you hear me say that? That's what you said.
Well, being well spoken and
I
not
never
having a
said any of that.
beard. Do I need to grow a beard?
Am I well spoken, bro? Am I well spoken?
Do I need to grow a beard?
Well,
No, not
Do I have to talk
really.
like you, Bob? Do I have to talk like this or pretend like I'm
there you
something like
go.
I'm not?
Yard is kind of
Yeah.
obvious.
Do I
You
have to
are
talk
in a
through my
music
nose like
genre.
Garion? Do I have to talk like that?
Like Gary. Well, this is just my normal voice, but King Shinard, I've been to jail. I mean, that should give me something.
Bro, nobody asked you that, man.
Well, I
Again,
want to be black.
self-aware.
I want to be.
You lack self-awareness, bro. I'm your lawyer. You lack
I,
self-awareness. That's your problem.
I'm here at work. I know where I am. There's a table and some computers. I know where I am.
I'm saying you can forget that, man. Let me have my discussion with Bill, man. You tap dancers keep cutting me off. I don't get
So,
it. What time is
well,
it? I got
it is a
a few more minutes.
King Shinard page. How long have you been talking to King Shinard? How much, you guys are badgering him, aren't you? I see the way Art and Bill are looking at him.
Why
Would you
are you
stop
playing with
badgering
your
him?
time, man? Relax,
Well,
bro.
I want to get the knot just right.
Stop tap dancing. Look at this clown. Stupid ass tap dancer. Dude, like he was front, like
This guy
a light
repeats
skinned
tap dancer over and over and thinks he's
somebody's
funny.
black. You ain't
It's
black,
so
bro.
wild,
Fuck outta here.
bro.
Well, how do I get to level 4 tap dancing? Because I've done a lot of work here, but what do I have to do?
Shit is
I don't
sad.
I don't own a gun. I've never carjacked anyone. I mean, what do I have to do to be black?
But
Let me just ask that.
listen. You tap dancers won this. Y'all won. All right.
What do we win?
I'm
What do
out.
we win?
I'm out. I'm out.
No,
Peace.
come on, King Shinar, please.
Yo,
Stay,
Bob.
man.
I'm sorry, Bill. Until next time, bro. Next time. All right.
Oh, why did you guys drive him off, man? That's my favorite person.
Man, why you do that, Bob?
What did I do?
Yeah.
I'm the
You
quietest guy
reminded him he
here.
had to go find his daddy. Don't worry, he's good.
Speak easy. What's up, man? How you doing, man? Don't you have a big channel or something?
Nah, bro, I don't have a channel. What do you mean, bro? I'm a
Okay,
nobody.
okay, so that means you got like 100,000 subscribers.
No, not 100,000, not even close. Oh.
What's the latest? What did I miss? Skywalker 84. What did I miss? Art, Bill, what did I miss?
I just heard him keep saying tap dancer, and I was really interested in figuring out what a tap dancer was. Because like I know what a tap dancer actually is, but I was wondering if this is like a new term on the internet that's going around now. I can't keep up with these terminally online terms. It's I have a real life.
Did you guys talk about Epstein's list or lack thereof?
Apparently there's no client list. All this time we've been told there was a physical client list sitting on what's her name's desk, and now all of a sudden there's no client list, and it's 100% that he did it himself.
How much you want to bet Trump is on it?
Well, if Trump was on it, this would be the thing. The other side had 4 years.
But I'm gonna tell you why. He might say the same thing I was gonna say, but
yeah, like they had 4 years.
Had 4 years.
If they would have,
come on,
Get you up out of here. You keep talking over. I'm 84. Go ahead.
He was basically gonna say the same thing I was gonna say. They had 4 years and they hated this man. If they went so far as to call him Hitler, if they went so far as to call him Hitler, then and they didn't use that, then you know what I mean. He must not be on that shit. There must be something else in it that they don't want to release. But Bob, come on, Bob, just come on, Dan. 4 years.
I guess OJ didn't do it. I guess.
His
So
gardener was a serial killer. His gardener was a serial
what
killer.
exactly? Like, so do you realize that when Epstein was indicted,
I didn't know that.
When Epstein was indicted and all his friends were indicted, Trump was one of the only ones to work with.
He's the only one. He's the first and only one that came out, right? Not only that, then like Joe Biden, if they really wanted to win the presidential election, they would have put that out there. Now, Bob, what you said, what did you just say?
What, that Trump was on it?
No,
or
after that.
OJ did it. OJ didn't do it.
So a lot of people didn't know this, but they didn't want to put this out there. because they wanted that shit to be so big. OJ's handyman, the handyman that what whose house was it? What's the name's house, right? The handyman that was there, his brother came out and said that he was a serial killer that was around there, that the description that she fit was fit, that all of them fit the same description. And he worked there when all that was happening.
Nah, OJ guilty as fuck.
84,
OJ guilty as fuck.
84, you're already appealing to black people. I mean, you talk like
Oh my
one.
goodness.
I don't know why you're
That
trying
don't
to go
ain't
down the.
listen. If he was guilty, I would sit here and say he was guilty. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he did it. He killed that white girl. You know what I'm saying? Oh, delete that white girl.
He literally wrote a book
you know
after about how he did it. What do you mean, bro?
Okay.
The dude's guilty as fuck, bro.
Okay.
He got off
I'm not
because of
saying
a jury
listen,
that was all
you
in
might be
love with
right.
him.
Listen, I'm not saying it's the truth. All I'm saying is the man came out after the after all the trial was done. The guy did an interview. The brother of the serial killer, he did an interview and he said that he worked for the OJs. He worked for the Simpsons or whatever the hell it was. You know what I mean? He worked at that place. And then guess what? It happened. So hey, maybe he didn't do it. Maybe he did. But hey, OJ,
Dude, listen, when he
ain't
was
guilty.
sitting there in the courtroom pretending he's trying so hard to get the glove on, that whole thing was a joke, dude. Like that shit was. He was a celebrity, and
Bob, you
look
see
what
that?
happened with Diddy recently. Diddy should be got all his charges, but no, because he's Diddy and the jury loves him, they want to let him off. It's goofy, man. It's goofy.
Yeah, no, did
Why would you
it
people
when
abolish all
in
jury
my
trials?
opinion,
Just take that
I'm
shit out of here.
I'm gonna stick to my opinion, and this is just alleged. You know, it ain't the truth. They got the videos that they needed to get, and they got all the evidence that they needed. Why the CIA busted him? You know what I mean? The CIA came and raided his house, not the FBI, not the state, the CIA. You know what I'm saying? They locked him up a little bit. He'll be getting out. That's what's gonna happen with him. He'll be getting out soon.
All right,
Diddy.
Bill.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
Bill.
but he
Do you have
shouldn't.
anything? All right, Bill. Do you have anything to say about this?
About what?
OJ.
No.
Well,
Is that because
the
go ahead,
glove
Bill,
thing
please.
was a little hard to get past. It's pretty easy. First of all, the glove was wet and then dried out, sitting in an evidence locker for a year and a half. What happens to a very expensive, thin leather glove when it gets good and wet and then dries out? Well, they shrink. So he couldn't get the glove on. Between that and his swollen knuckles from arthritis that he didn't take his medication for a couple days, he couldn't have got that glove on if he dove off a roof. And that was the whole defense. And he had Johnny Cochran, who was the mouthpiece, and Kardashian supposedly was the brains behind the legal defense. And I hate to say that name because the family got rich on their daughter being a whore, which is.
Well, he was pretty famous from that case. But
Yeah.
the daughter
Yeah,
got
he was.
famous from being a whore. Yeah.
And then the mom was like, "Let's crank this up. I'll turn all my
And the mom
daughters into
planned the
whores."
whole thing. She
Right.
had them all sign NDAs and shit. It was wild, bro.
Are you being suspicious? Are you being suspiciously quiet? Usually you're talking. You need a. There's questions to ponder.
Man, King Shinar got him mad.
No, I'm reading the comment section.
Yeah.
I'm trying to.
I'm
in my zone right now. Nah, that was weird. I never met that guy before, and I had to register that name mid argument. I was like, okay. But I never met a person that couldn't define his own word. But I
He
don't
was
want to keep
trolling, dude. That's just a troll.
Right. But I don't understand trolls, man. Me being my age, I don't understand people that go. Anyway, Bob, man, how you doing, man? What are you flying into?
I'm in Dallas, taking an early morning to Houston.
Oh, okay, a red eye.
Just a little hop.
What time you
56 minutes.
Oh, you out in 56?
That's you out in 56 minutes.
Yeah, this is the reposition flight, so it'll be empty.
How long you been a pilot?
I started learning how to fly in '97.
Shit,
Shit,
man.
I was in the 9th grade.
Long time ago. Long time ago. But yeah, I'm repositioning a flight. So it's an empty airplane and it'll be down there. Another airplane got broken, so I have to
Nah,
take it
but
down there.
did you enjoy the? Did you enjoy that?
Enjoy what?
The little
You
back
didn't
and
pay
forth, the
attention.
back.
Y'all
Yeah.
don't get King.
You,
Y'all don't remember King Shinar back in the day, man.
No,
None of you
I'm
guys
new.
are here.
No, I'm new. Yeah.
This man would get on CT's channel. I'm sorry, go ahead, 84.
no.
He
It's
I ain't
did.
just
saying nothing.
King Shinar came from CT's channel. He's known
Yeah, I
CT
know who that
longer.
is. I've seen him over there, but I didn't say nothing. Go ahead.
He's known CT way before the CT channel, and he constantly has harassed him about being a tap dancer and being someone who's not down with the community and things of that nature. Uh, it got kind of it got kind of nasty at the end. There were accusations of doxing and things of that nature.
Mm,
Uh, but King Shinard is always lurking, and he's just an angry young man. But he's so funny. He's so funny. So that's
mm.
how I see him.
I was trying to
You're
find the. I was
I
trying to
wish
find
I
the
got
humor
to
in it.
see the funny part.
Right. I was trying to find the humor because he came on here asking this Bill, who wasn't even talking, how many black people do he know? And then he said he
Yeah,
knew none.
all right, I was lost.
Yeah,
I
and
was
it was
lost.
just like I don't understand blacks that want to be accepted by whites, but then get mad when whites don't want them around them. I just don't understand the logic. And I was being logical. We were having a logical conversation. It wasn't a conversation to where I didn't understand the humor. So yeah, I'm gonna get it together. I'm good, man.
you were really hurt by King Shinar. I'm surprised. How do you guys not laugh at these people, man?
No, I just didn't find the joke, man. We were having a good conversation, man. We were having, and he attacked somebody that wasn't talking.
You
We
So
had
I
a
got to
new
get.
guy come. We had a new
I,
spend a
person
lot
come
of
up,
time
and we
on
ran him off.
panels, Art?
84.
no,
Who
I'm
came
new.
up?
This is
Oh,
my
okay.
Uh,
second.
guy named SC
Yeah.
Jordan,
That makes
and he
sense. Yeah,
doxed him. He
you
came
come a
up.
lot. There's a
He
lot of
came up
people
here.
like Bernard on the panels, man. If you go on panels,
He came up. He came up here and doxed himself. No, you hear me? The
Yeah.
dude,
But
but he said he didn't care. Shit, he didn't care. He
he
was cool
reminded
though.
me
He
of a
said,
Mike because a lot of people came through with him. I was reading the comments and it was like, I, I hate to mention that name, but he reminded me of the trolls that come here with the only purpose of trolling. I mean, if we're gonna do the troll thing, that's cool. But shit, man. All right, cool.
"Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. Speak easy.
He left again.
Oh, he done. Yeah,
Oh, he self deleted himself.
yeah.
I'm a little bit taken aback by some of you that you take these people on here who again they probably have no money, they probably have no life, they probably are not doing anything of any real
Right.
significance, and you're taking it personal. I mean, look at this guy here. I mean, this guy, he's a foreman. He could have been a astro neurosurgeon, but he decided to be down with the cause, and now he's running around doing construction and arguing with the local union boss about I don't know too many screws hurting the hands of his men. It's weird, but all right, this guy wanted a wrench. This guy would beat me up with a wrench to get a wrench. I mean, that's what we're dealing with here. And you guys seem to take it personal. I mean, it's just Bill's the only one up here, and Bill is a he's a older white man. Looks like life has been rough. He has every right to be angry, and he's chill. Yet you neo Negroes who are making upwards of 150, 200,000 a year seem to take such umbrage. It's someone like King Shinar.
Well, I psychoanalyze things. He called me a tap dancer. He didn't explain what that was. But then this is a man who has a wrench on B Brave's page, and he explained it as being Marcus Garvey, who was a Jamaican, barely spoke English. It was just maybe I psychoanalyze things too much, and I didn't have fun with that one. I like trolls, but that one was weird. I ain't gonna lie. But I'll loosen up, Bob. My bad.
Please.
bro,
Baba
bro,
Yaga, whatever your name is. Yes, please.
bro. King Shinar's not a troll. He believes that nonsense. He's been pulling that shtick for too long. He believes everything that he's saying.
Can
He
somebody
really
explain
does.
what a tap dancer is? What is a tap dancer? I don't know what that is.
I said it in the chat. Any black person that does not follow the liberal white woman's version of blackness.
Mm, okay. Somebody's backing up in the vehicle.
It's
Oh, okay. It's all good. All right, Bob. Next time I'll lighten up. All right. I'll learn that trolls will come here and my bad.
but American Man is right, or Baba Yaga, whatever he wants to be called. I don't know, man. But
The boogeyman. Somebody called him the
yeah,
boogeyman earlier.
American man is fine, bro. I just haven't changed it back.
he really does. No, he really does believe, like Ben and like Linwood, they really do believe that they are correct. And if you would just be more black, then you'd be more authentic. He really does believe it. He's not trolling, which I guess makes it worse.
You talking to me?
Oh, I'm just putting it out there. I mean, I agree with American Man. King Shinard is serious. That's what makes it
I
better.
think
Yeah,
I
it's
think
easier to
the
fool
problem
someone
is
than to convince the fool he's been had.
Hmm.
I think the problem is though is that their whole be more black thing is a white liberal woman's version of your blackness. Because remember, they tell you that if you don't follow that, then you are not black.
Can I tell you what
Right?
bothers me too?
Please.
It's always like a tether trying to tell the American black how to be more black. And I asked him what that was. It's just weird to me. He said he's Marcus Garvey. I don't know if y'all. I'm talking to the chat because Bob. Sure you know who he is, but the guy spoke Jamaican broken English. He was a first generation black who had a boat that never left. It's just I don't know, man. All right, Bob.
I
I'm
think
over
you
that.
take it art. The thing you're gonna learn is not to take King Chenault serious.
I definitely learned that one.
That
He won
yes,
that one. He won that one. That won't happen again. He's welcome back though. I mean, this time my channel is welcoming back, but I'll just be quiet next time.
American Man. Can you tell one of your union workers who's severely
Ooh.
overpaid and try to probably lays concrete bad just so they can get more money to stop backing up, please?
It's an active site. I'm gonna go on ahead and jump out. I'll
No,
see you guys
don't jump
later.
out. No, don't jump out. I want you here, but can you just tell your people to stop for a second? I mean, this is the Gospel of Bob show. I mean, I know you may be
Well,
trying
that's
to
the
build a
other guy.
bridge.
That's the
Go ahead.
that's the other that's the other guy's people. There's like several different things going on here.
Okay, well,
What other guys people?
That's a union job. That's his union, not my
Union job.
union. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know I don't know if that's. I don't know. I think that's actually Walmart's people. I think that's their people actually moving stuff around inside so we can do what we need to do.
it's all good.
This is a
Hey
whole bunch
guys,
of hurry up and wait.
yeah, look, it's getting awfully quiet here. We need a woman. Questions, Bondi. You mean, can you at least hum or something or
Yeah,
sing?
say
That would
something.
get things going.
I'm trying to do
Uh,
something over here. Go ahead.
the Gospel of Bob. Let me read this. Gospel, guys. Try $ the Gospel of Bob and Cash App. I'm also under Bob L in Cash App. Maybe you can figure it that way. I understand that some of you have been trying to send money and you've not been successful. Please try Bob L, and it's lowercase, the Gospel of Bob. That's all I have to say. Art, uh, please, you look pensive.
Say it again. I didn't hear that last word.
You look like you're thinking.
Yeah,
Um,
I am. I am.
hey,
I'm kind of
whoever's
upset.
in the
I'm
back,
upset at myself that I let that happen. I'm trying to change my YouTube persona. I don't want
and
to use the
whoever's
B
in,
word no more, but I want
and
to use it
whoever's in the
tonight.
Whoever's in the back, can you turn your camera on and keep it on?
American
Go ahead.
Man. America, did you get your wrench?
Oh, are we still doing this, Bob?
I just want to know if you got your wrench. You got your.
I got I got a wrench in my truck. If you want to see one of those,
Hey, new person, what's up, man? How you doing? How did you find this channel? What do you know about us? What's going on?
Oh,
Oh, what's
we
up,
got Drake in the building. We got Drake. What's up, Drake?
man? Don't call me Drake.
No, I'm fucking with you, man.
No, I know. Hey, Art. Let me ask you a question. Um, if a child joined the stream, the panel, and he started talking nonsense, would you entertain that?
Well, a child shouldn't have joined the stream at 10:30 at night.
No, I know. But let's say a teenager. Let's say, you know, just for fun, just click the link, joined, and start talking nonsense. Would you entertain him?
If he introduced himself as a child, no, I wouldn't. But he introduced himself as calling me a tap dancer, and he wouldn't explain what that was. Now, if
No,
he would
I
explain what that was,
no,
Hey,
I get what you're saying, but some grown men are children.
yeah,
hey,
I got you.
Bob. Anybody, you know who he is? The-
Ooh, Family God?
Not, yeah. No, no.
Brother Balloon?
I just want. No, no, no. I'm just asking because I just wanted to ask him a question. You know what I'm saying? Before he gets in, I don't want to. I ain't trying to derail. I just want to know how long he's been watching and how he found out and if he like what he likes about the show. That's all. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to ask the new people that
This
when they
is a
come
brand
in.
new channel. And
Yeah.
did you
Man, he
like,
looked
share,
Yeah,
and
good.
it's a
subscribe?
brand new channel, so that's another reason. So if you, yeah, you and then you can go back to what we were talking about. That's all I want to know. I don't try to derail it too much. That's all. Go ahead.
Do you want to ask the question, or do you want me to answer?
Hmm? I mean, he
No,
looks like
just
Steph
go.
Curry. He looks like Steph Curry with the underbite, but we don't know anything about him. But let's. I mean, Family of God. Who are you? How did you find this channel? What made you come up?
Hey,
You
just
know,
being on YouTube. Sorry, just
you froze up, man.
just coming together and talking about stuff. So I was like, I've been listening. This is maybe my third time listening. So I mean, I'm new to listening to the channel, but yeah.
What you think about it so far?
Uh, I mean, sometimes you guys have some good topics, and sometimes, as happened not too long ago, you have somebody come in and just take over and talk about nothing really. I'm more interested in having man conversations. I don't know. I'm the kind of guy that likes to talk about family, um, finances, kids, women. So
So
stuff that stuff that
what
matters.
I'm
On
curious
the what?
what what I'm curious about is we've talked about that stuff and you never came up and you
Well, I'm
decided to
new.
come up
I'm
during the
new.
nonsense. You
Well,
said
you
three
gotta let him
times.
Art,
get him a chance. I was like
Art,
that.
come
I was
on,
like
man.
that
Come
too,
on. He's
Art.
a new guy.
I was
Yeah,
like that
man.
for
Just
like
because
5 months. At least he
we know,
shit. He jumped before I did.
we know you got a big beard, man. All right.
But I didn't join when the nonsense was happening. I joined after the nonsense, right? So
Have you
I
liked
could
the
have I
channel?
could have joined before the or during the nonsense, but I was like, I'm not
You
for that, so
you
I'm
know
not
what
gonna
I'm gonna
join.
start doing? I'm gonna start waiting till y'all get done with their with y'all's conversation at because I just derailed the whole conversation. You know what I mean? So
No, you did not.
no, because
Never.
y'all were having a good conversation. You know what I'm saying? And now Art is just you know what I'm saying. Hey, you feel me? Come here.
Now I'm gonna loosen back up. Come on, man. I'm gonna loosen back up. I'm ready to go.
King Shinar got him like that right now. That's what it is. I'm telling you. You feel me?
Yeah.
Art can say
Uh,
that, but King Shinar he had you. You feel me? You ain't man. Look, calm down. I know you're back in the background cussing his ass out too. I know that.
Nah.
But go
Art's
ahead.
mad at himself.
I'll be back.
yeah, I will say that Family of God. Obviously, you come from a good home because one of your parents is white, as we can see, or there is certainly a white person's genetics that's close in your line. So obviously, as I always say, if Patrick Mahomes' mom was black, he'd be a manager at Foot Locker. Uh, you
Mm.
obviously have art. That's just true. It's not funny, but he would be selling, you want a size 11 or a size 10. He wouldn't be a quarterback the way he is. You have the name Family of God. All right, it's not
Mm.
fun. That's not funny, man.
No, it's
You
very
trying to
funny.
are you trying to tell me that if Pat Mahomes' mom was black, he'd be playing football?
Shit. Or even worse. But go ahead.
No, he'd be at Dick's Sporting Goods or something.
No, no, yeah. Dick Sporting Goods or worse. You're right.
Now, Family of God, it sounds like you're trying not to laugh at that. The way you're looking and you're squinting, you don't want to laugh at that, but I think you find some truth in that. Yes?
Uh, do I really have to talk about that?
Yes, yes. As a matter of fact, you do. See, let me just explain something here, just really quick. Nothing you say here really is wrong. This is all opinion mixed with humor, intermittent with some lackadaisical intelligence. But you being light skinned, you have certain privileges. You're lighter than Art, and that's probably why he's angry at you a little bit. That's why Art's trying to size you up because he wants to be the light skinned guy. That's what's going on here. All right. Look, he does. He's a little mad, his beard's long. He needs to get a trim. Yours is nice and cut. So he's looking at you and he says, "We don't need another yellow motherfucker up here, man. Taking my spot." But please, extrapolate on how black women probably, you know, mess things up.
How should I know?
Good. That's good. You don't know. So you stay away from them.
Well, I married a Asian woman, so
Okay. So, your kids are going to be math geniuses, man, that can throw a football. That's great.
uh,
Family of God. That's an interesting name. What are you a religious guy?
sure, you can say that.
Which one? Which religion?
Christian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good one, man. I like that one, man. That one seems to work for me. 84 uh 84's real name is Jesus. Um yeah, I'm sorry, I mean his real name is Jesus, and he wants to really be known as Jesus. And I'm like 84, I don't think you're Jesus, but uh, that's neither here nor there. The point is something brought you up here to talk. I'm talking too much.
No,
This
I mean
channel is
I'm also here to listen. I mean I don't have to say anything.
Mm.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
that's kind of weird. Yeah, that's yeah. All right, I got this. All right, he won't take your spot as the light skinned man of the year. You want to listen to us? Do you know what type of people we are?
I don't.
Okay, let me explain. We are a bunch of slightly higher IQ than average rejects.
Retrobates.
Hey,
We
hey,
don't
Bob.
really. We don't. Yes, sir. Yes,
Do you want me to change that at the bottom since you done changed it?
please.
What'd you change it to?
It's lowercase. The Gospel of Bob.
Oh, everything.
Yes, yes, please. Yes,
All right,
please.
go ahead. My bad.
Okay, so a lot of what we do here is intellectual humor. We make fun of each other, but we're all kind of friends. It's kind of weird, but guys like us really don't fit very well anywhere in YouTube. So we're kind of a hodgepodge of, you know, I guess retrogrades.
So are you saying that I don't fit in the
No,
club?
we're just an
Oh,
eclectic group, and we wondered.
I mean, I like to hang out with anybody. If you're Christian or not, I don't judge.
hey, well, welcome aboard, man. Welcome aboard. Just know that people are going to come up on this channel and they're going to be very intense in what they believe, but they don't realize the joke is kind of on them.
Mm.
It's not
Well,
that we don't care.
I'm 38 years old, so I'm a man. I can take it.
Okay, good, good, good,
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Um,
And you
you,
did you were gonna go forward with. You asked me why do I have a family of God? Is that
Well,
no?
I did. Yeah, that's an interesting name. Just what is it? What made you?
Well, because uh, we're Christian, right? And we're a family. I got two kids. I'm married. I've been together with my wife for 14 years,
Mm.
and we actually live our life according to Scripture. So
You just realize every woman in the chat thinks you're hot now. Why is it women always want men who are already married?
I have no idea.
Have you found that to be true?
Come on, don't put my don't do that. Take.
I mean, light skin niggas a little bit shy. Have you found that to be true though? That like when you walk around at your wedding ring, you get more women looking at you than if you didn't.
I don't notice. No.
Okay, so your wife is watching and you don't want to say. I get it. I'm sorry. I shouldn't ask you. Like, I get that, man.
My wife's just asleep.
But it may come up. I totally get that, man. That's good. Bill, you want to add something? I'm doing a lot of talking here, but I just
Well,
we have a
to
new
be
we
fair,
have a
he's
new,
been married 14 years. He's being smart. The internet is forever. You know, she could always pull this up and watch later and be like, "Oh, you son of a bitch."
No, I don't hide
yeah.
anything from her.
But yeah, I think it's the forbidden fruit is why women chase married guys. They're like, "Oh, okay, he doesn't want me, so I have to want him more."
Can I break this up real quick? I want to respond to this.
That's bullshit. Not what you said, Bill. What Blue Jay said. Yes. All right, please.
Art's DNA is 24% black, still not black. Republican Room said that. But guess what?
Yeah, like a motherfucker.
That would make her more attractive to me, right? She doesn't like black guys. Should I make that more attractive? That
Who who doesn't like black
Repub-
guys?
Republic Room.
You want her to be
Republic
attracted to
room.
you?
She said, I'm 24% black. I'm still not black.
Yeah, I don't know why. Look, first of all, man, why?
That was a joke. It went over everybody. I'm trying to joke and lighten up. All right, that was a bad joke. Fuck it. We know who a Republic Room is, right? Yes or no? Friend of the
Maybe
channel?
Yes.
I think things were going well until I came up. Maybe I need to leave. Maybe I'm the problem.
No, no. No, you're not the problem at all.
No, I feel like things are running smoother when I wasn't around. You guys probably were laughing more and whatnot. Then the boss shows up and it's like, well, everyone's got to be all quiet and whatnot and let me
Right.
talk. I
No,
I enjoy war, gentlemen. I enjoy being the guy who's on the shop floor seeing people fight each other. I'm not in some ivory tower, looking at accounting paperwork. I want to get down there and see what's funny too. I want to be in the middle of the NASCAR race where the wheel goes off, even though it's my car that the guy destroyed. I want to see that stuff.
Yeah, he
because
wants to sit in the
I
front
was
row of the
actually
boxing ring and get splashed with the blood.
I
Yeah.
was actually
Yeah,
glad you showed up because I was going back to a character that I didn't want to go into, and I was like, I tried to rein it in, and you showed up and lightened up the mood and kept it going. So we're good, bro. It was my
Okay. All
fault.
right.
I'm new to this, man.
But Art,
Come
there
on.
are no promotions here. I think Family of God certainly is not going to want to bother with this because they're not doing anything that seems to be up on his level. I mean, look at the guy, man. He probably cried when he got an A minus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
No, not really. I got very few A minus.
Hey, Bob, did you see the show earlier? We
the
had a
rest
guy.
were A plus.
Were you
But
watching?
I
You
didn't.
probably was watching.
I
You
got
didn't see?
D's and C's. So
Hey, you
I
know
don't
what
You know?
these
know.
get? These get degrees.
Yeah, that's not going to help out over here. Trying to be more black is just going to make you. I tried it. It's not going to work. But anyway, Bob,
Yes, sir.
we had a guy
What's so?
on here.
Excuse me. Art, excuse me. Art, what's so funny? 84.
Tommy, he tried to be more black. It didn't work.
Yeah,
You
no,
didn't hear him say that?
I don't think you're laughing at that. I think you're laughing at something else. But you use that. Were you laughing at me?
Oh. No, I was laughing at Art. Art said, I tried to be black. And he said, don't do that. Don't do that over here. I tried to be black. It didn't work.
yeah, I showed up in Compton with a rag on my head, and so
You
saying you
remember
got
that?
D's, yeah, you might as
Art,
well
oh,
just say
that's my
you got
black
straight
friend. That's my family. That's my black friend.
Yeah.
barbecue
Art, you
plate.
showed up early. You showed up earlier. It was purple, and I was wondering, were you trying to broker a deal between the Bloods and the Crips?
No, that was a blue screen. That was a blue screen.
Oh, it looked purple. I didn't know if you were. But go ahead. I've cut you off.
No,
Isn't
so
purple the Latin Kings?
I don't know what I don't know what that was.
They're yellow and black. But red and blue make purple. I was trying to make it. Forget it. Colors. Forget it.
I don't,
Go
guys,
ahead, Art.
let Family Guy talk. I'm trying. Go ahead. I'm thrown off. Go ahead. Family
I
Guy.
think
God.
Family Guy is studying us, man. He's part of the FBI, man. He's studying us.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I mean, the
No,
way his eyes look and whatnot. Maybe he has an resting, inquisitive face, but I think he's laughing at us, which
no,
is
man.
fine. No,
I'm just listening,
so
and whatever you guys talk
look,
about, I'll jump
How
in.
long? How long have you been listening today? You said you've been listening all the way up until the guy derailed the show, right?
For a good two
something
hours.
about a nice tie.
Oh well, shit. What do you got to say about anything we were talking about before it went sideways?
Well, it's been 2 hours since you guys were talking about what was it? Tap dancing.
Yeah, he
Oh,
was
that's
talking
all
about it
you
for a
caught
while.
was the tap dance and stuff. You didn't catch
Yeah,
any of the.
I got in, and the guy came in and started talking to Bob and asking him questions, and I was like, I was wondering, does he know Bob? Do you know him?
It's Bob's best friend.
Okay, so wait,
You're
are you
wondering what?
kidding?
Do you know?
Something got
I
silent
guess
right
you
quick.
know.
Do you guys know each other, Bob?
Oh, yep. I'm sorry, the signal.
Or
Yes,
Bill?
yes,
Bill,
we do.
sorry, I'm calling you Bob. Bill, do you guys know each other?
No,
Who?
the
Okay.
guy
Just don't
that
know who.
can't, the race baiter that showed up earlier.
Yeah, the guy that showed up and started talking to Bill. I apologize calling you Bob. Bill.
No, that's
And so I was wondering, they probably know each other, and they're trying
that's Bob
to.
up
That's
there.
Bob. Gotcha. But he's talking to Bill and asking him questions, and then Art asked a question because he couldn't understand what tap dancing or his definition of tap dancing was, and he got it all offensive and started going after Art, and then after that it just went sideways, and no, I don't know.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. That's where I was at, bro. So yeah, that's where I was at. I just didn't understand. And Bill was quiet for like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
The 10, 5.
I'm not
Bill's
a
usually
super
quiet.
loud guy. Yeah,
Yeah, he was quiet for like 5 or 10 minutes, and he came up to attack Bill. And I understand how trolls on the internet work. So yeah, man. I have a rule over here, man. You got to wipe your feet. You got to get initiated. That's what Bob just did to you. And you seem like a cool dude. You took the initiation. So I was
But
trying to figure out who this guy was, but go ahead.
Yeah.
in the future, the more weird the person comes up, can we encourage them to continue to talk and not try to correct their
And
ways?
get yeah.
Because yeah, because I mean, the crackhead at the presidential dinner is going to make things interesting. Um,
Yeah.
For
I don't
some
want him to
odd
Sometimes.
have a
reason,
dinner
for
with a
some
bunch of
weird
crackheads.
reason, I know Bill's a grown man, but for some real reason, I just felt offended that he attacked Bill, man. Man, I know he can protect
He,
himself,
he should have.
so
He should have just let him
let it go. I
bury
should have let it go.
himself even
And
deeper.
Yeah, yeah.
Because that's what he was doing.
yeah,
He's burying himself and burying
That was a
himself.
learning lesson. That was a learning lesson. I'm
Yeah.
new to this.
short of saying anything about Bill's kids or wife, I don't think Bill really is offended about much of anything.
For
And
real.
even still, I think you gotta come with
What happened?
some real hardcore. No, just Art was defending Bill's honor, which is honorable. But Bill doesn't strike me as a guy that really is offended by much. Um, I think he's seen a lot. I think he doesn't care. I think he's been through a lot. I mean, look at him. I don't think Bill really I don't think Bill walks around scared. I'm looking at Bill. I just don't get it. Um,
the biggest person I was scared of is myself.
Mm.
Bill, see, Bill, you got too intellectual with it. But yes, I that's true. Okay. Family of God. I apologize if things have got slow. Last night we had karaoke, which was a lot of fun. Do you sing, by the way?
I do not.
Okay. Most of us don't either, but it was a lot of fun. And this tonight seems kind of slow. Again, Art is he's having trouble because you're a shade lighter. He really is having trouble with that. He won't admit it, but you're a shade lighter, and that's
Art, what nationality are you?
Black, Black American.
Hey, maybe it's the camera.
Fucking Bob.
Is it something about my camera that makes me look different?
you do look
I
Maybe
better.
no, maybe it's the beard. Maybe it's the beard.
You look a little Arab.
We have
You
a
look like
red guy. We got a red guy with a beard telling me that I look. That's kind so. What are you mixed with, sir?
Portuguese and Colombian.
So you're not black at all.
Oh, you're not even black.
No, wait, what? You
you
got
couldn't hear that? Yeah, hold up, hold up, hold
you
up.
thought I
Y'all
was
didn't know
black?
that this whole time. Y'all
No,
didn't know that this
No,
whole time.
What?
no.
no,
I
I thought
didn't
he was
know
a
he
brother.
was. I didn't. No, I didn't know he was Portuguese, but
Yeah,
I
I
knew he
get it,
wasn't
but
black. That's why I was
not
wondering,
black
y'all, what
either.
the
I'm
hell?
not.
Yeah, I was wondering what the hell y'all were talking about. You could even
So
hear it in his voice.
so
You
you could
can't
be
hear
seen
it.
as a tether. You could be a
He
you're
got the
tethered.
accent. Yeah, talk. He got the accent.
I hear
No.
it.
Yeah,
I hear it.
sure, the accent is there, but
It's a dead
that's
giveaway.
just because I'm Portuguese.
Mm.
He sounds like a regular old,
Oh,
just Midwestern St. Louis type guy. I don't know, man. He didn't sound Portuguese or Colombian.
Oh man, I've been in
There's a
Texas for 4 years. What are you talking about?
there's a
Yeah, I
touch of
mean,
Spanish in there.
he sounds.
no.
He
Skywalker
sounds.
picked up on it. He's like, "You're my people."
He sounds
It's
like
close.
he sounds like he can speak Spanish.
No, I speak Portuguese. It's different.
Well,
D-
other
d-
something other than English first. You know what I mean? That's what I
Yeah,
mean.
I
Okay,
got
my
you.
bad.
I got
this
you.
this may sound a little gay, but do you dream in Portuguese?
No,
Okay. And
I
when you
dream in English.
in English, and when you hear Portuguese, are you translating in English or you can understand them separately?
No, I can separate the two.
You separate the two. And if a Portuguese person heard you speak, like someone from Portugal, would they know that you are an American?
No, like
Your accent would sound
I can speak fluently both languages without most people know that I'm Portuguese or American.
okay. If a reparations check was going to come, would you cash it?
Mm. Mm.
What is it?
Like a
What question
slavery
is that?
reparation, a slavery reparations check. Let's say they had people line up and they said, "All right, we're giving out $100,000 for you ninjas." Would you get in line?
His
Like,
ass was
For
driving the boat.
wait, if somebody was giving checks to black people, would I get in line? Is that the question?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
and I said his
If
people
I
were driving the
if
boat.
I could if I could pass as I'm getting in that line.
Bill has got it right because the Portuguese, they're the ones who's driving the boat.
I guess what I'm saying is, would
They
you
were the
pass your
Carnival
black if
Cruise Line.
Hey
okay,
Bob, we're
okay.
having a cash app situation. Some people are saying they donated and BD X.
Yeah,
Uh,
my phone has a bad connection right now. I'm kind of like underneath the terminal, so I'm trying to work with that. Sometimes I'm working with y'all. I can see that the numbers have gone up, so the cash apps are coming through. I just
okay.
can't access this right now, but thank you very much. Basically,
I
what I'm
just wanted to
saying
talk
is,
to my.
when it came time to check on a form, if you knew a job was looking for black people, all right, clearly, Skywalker couldn't get it, even though he sounds like a hood. Um, but you could get it.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Yeah. I mean,
You, you know,
if I have a fade and I kind of line up my hair, I could pass for a black dude.
Okay, I
and
hear it. I hear it.
would you agree that art
You
looks?
hear it now, Bob? You hear it now, Art?
I hear it. I hear it.
Okay.
Would you
I
would
know I
you
wasn't tripping.
agree? Would you agree that this man right here looks Arab?
Yeah, he's Arab.
Could
He's
pass for
Arab.
it. Yeah, he could pass for Arab.
He could pass
Wow.
for Arab, don't he?
But
Okay.
That's
Arabs
a
are
god.
also they're not light skinned Arabs.
That's a goddamn Arab.
Arabs are darker skin. I mean, they're not like black, but they're yeah. He could pass for it.
Art, the jury's out on your ethnicity, man. I think you're black. You look black enough, but um, I mean, y- you do look a little bit like you drill for oil.
I wish that was my secret. I come from a long line of oil. I wish I had that secret, but nope, it's not it.
Yeah, you
Art,
got the
you had
Arab money.
you had some colorful people around you yesterday. or on July 4th.
on the fourth. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you try to separate yourself from them?
No, those that's the collective I brought in. The ones I separate from, you wouldn't see them anymore. Yeah.
And what
Hey,
would they think? But
Of this right here.
well, 84, you about to say something?
no, go ahead.
What what would they think? And I guess I ask a lot of people this. What would they think? None of my family members know this channel's up for a
Oh
number of
yeah, that,
reasons. I mean, what would people around you think if they knew that you were on a channel like this with some of the stuff that we say?
they
Would
would
you be
think this is the
disowned?
typical. They would think that this is the typical me. I'm more like the alpha male in my family. I'm not bragging, but yeah, this is the typical me. I'm more outspoken. I actually separated my family from the boomers and recreated a whole nother generation. So the boomers, they just do their own thing somewhere else. And yeah, I recreated this thing we got going, this thing of ours. But
Because
you asked the
I'm seeing
question.
in this, yeah, I'm just seeing in the space that a lot of us don't tell maybe people close to us that we actually do this stuff because
No,
we
no,
don't
I
either
would
want to
never tell
hear.
them that. Yeah, because they'll say something on here that's embarrassing. They don't
Listen,
understand the internet. So yeah.
I don't know what y'all tripping. I tell them, look, if it's not for you, don't watch it. That's all I can
Well, I
tell
told
you.
my
You know
mom.
what I mean?
My mom is very
Yeah, no,
understanding, but
like my lady, she I told her, and she told her some of her family members, and they watch it. You know what I mean? They I told them, I said, hey man, if they watch it, then just tell them don't look at me no type of way because hey,
yeah,
they say some crazy shit on there. I'm just letting y'all know for before y'all go in there, you know. But
I tried
that's how
that before.
you got to get the likes up, subscribe. You know what I'm saying?
I've
You
So
have
been
to share the video.
the
Yeah,
family.
I
Go
don't
ahead.
think
I'm
there's
sorry, brother.
anything. I don't think there's anything wrong with family finding out. I mean, what are they gonna do, and what are they gonna say?
Y'all
It's not so much.
scared. Y'all
It's not
My
much
scared.
they
wife
want to say.
knows.
No, but it's just sometimes you just don't want to hear it. Like you're not scared, but you don't want to
yeah,
tell people certain things because you don't feel like explaining it. You just don't want to hear it from them. So
Mm.
it's
and then they try to
like
infiltrate and
I
pull.
won't tell you this
They'll
part.
pull.
Just no. Go ahead, Art. Please. No, what you have to say is important, please.
You muted.
Yeah, the host muted my mic, so
I did. Just
um,
yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead, Art. Please.
I forgot what I was gonna say. The host muted my mic, so I'm kind of no. No. Sometimes they try to infiltrate you by getting in the ear of maybe
No,
your kids or your wife, or and they try to be like, "Man, did you see what he posted on here? Or you see what he talked about? Did you see what he said?" I mean, because sometimes I'm off the cuff,
let
and
me
on it,
hold up. For everybody who is donating, like Bob said, Republic Room. Thank you. Everybody has. If you have, I think BD Sports did. Whoever has donated, just put a one in the chat, and I'll shout your name out just so we know. You know what I mean? Because, like I said, this kind of raggedy over there right now. He
Yeah,
he
family.
drives he, he flies slow soul plane. That's what he does. Soul plane.
Family Guy, we just changed their Cash App. It was a little bit different, so we're just trying to mitigate that. You said you came off here off the street. You were just looking through YouTube. What kind of stuff were you looking through in YouTube, or how did YouTube know you may like this? Because that means you're kind of weird too, like the rest of us.
No, I mean, I have a YouTube channel, my Family of God YouTube channel. So, and from time to time, I like to just kind of look around, and for some channels like these or others as well to participate and kind of put a face out there, not to not in a way of wanting to be famous or anything, but to kind of share who I am and what I'm about. Because I think when people come together and share their testimonies and share who they are, and people are listening, changes happen. So um, I'm more about, I've been on other channels too where people are talking about uh, families and talking about what is wrong with man nowadays, what is wrong with women, and why these things are happening within marriages or relationships. And I kind of go in to share a little bit about myself and how I've built my family, the way I'm building my family, and and maybe that will change something in somebody's life to go in a better direction, maybe a different direction that they're going through. So
Can I ask you two questions?
yeah,
Are you the leader of your household?
yes, I am. Yeah,
Is your wife submissive?
yes, she is. Yeah,
I'm done talking to you.
she's a Chinese medicine doctor.
We
But
don't have to go into that. We don't have to. You don't have I wanted to
no, no, I
ask
don't
about
mind.
you.
I don't mind. But we together we made the decision. That it was
Together,
the
you
best.
what?
We made the decision that she would stay home with the kids and whatnot. And
Mm,
so she listens to me, and she respects me as the man of the home.
that might cause some fire in the chat with the black woman, but I
That's
like
that's
that.
the way it's
I like
supposed to
that
be.
answer. Yeah, I like that
Okay.
answer.
Okay. Excuse me. Excuse
Uh,
me.
go, go.
Excuse me.
I just
Just
wanted two
excuse me.
questions, bro.
I
Having
know, but
chained up.
the young man didn't really answer my question. Let me put it this way: when you were scrolling through YouTube, did the algorithm choose you, or did you type in "I'm looking
No, no,
for
no. It
dumb
chose me.
ninjas"? It
You guys
okay.
appeared. You guys appeared, and I was listening, and then yeah.
So we appeared. Okay, so we were. Were there other things like I just trying to get an idea of like what do you search for that would have us pop up? Does that make sense?
No, I'm not really searching. Like I'm not like typing on a search box. I want to watch this. No, I just go on lives, whatever lives are on. Like if I go on the
Okay.
live, you guys are live, so your live will pop on, and then depending on what you guys are talking about, I will listen or not. It all depends. And what happens is if you click it one time and you stay on that channel for some time, tomorrow, it most likely, if you guys are
Thank you,
on,
Republic Room.
it's gonna come back over and over
Yeah.
and over again because I was interested enough to click it one time. And then if I
Okay. So
click
you
it a
found it.
second time and a third time and whatnot, then I don't even have to subscribe. I can just it just pops up. You guys just pop up. So
Well, we'll appreciate it if you do subscribe and turn
yeah,
the
yeah. I think
notifications
I
on
have.
because
I think I have.
because what Bob's getting at, but I don't know, Bob's getting at something else.
No.
I'm just gonna tell you what we do over here is we just have like might have a title up there. Tomorrow it
Yes.
might be a title saying this is what, and I might want to talk about it. Can you come up? We can talk about it. If you want to switch the subject up, we can do that. You know what I mean? I'll get back to the subject when I want to or when I need to. You know what I mean? But that's basically what it is. It's a late night hangout spot. You come, open panel, come and talk with you. Tell us what you want. Like you just said, speak your gospel, and that's it.
Yeah.
Somewhere's to hang out.
What I see, I've heard you guys say that this channel is new. What I've seen a lot of people do when their channels are new is it's exactly this. They do an open panel. You have a bunch of people come in and just kind of talk about whatever, and then as the channel grows, it becomes more kind of organized. And then exactly what you're saying, Skywalker, you will have like a subtitle with a topic, and you basically spend 3 4 hours talking on that topic. And I've seen channels grow so much just on doing that. So yeah, it's awesome that you guys are starting to do that. And then eventually, yeah, it'd be nice to have like just a title, like something that you guys want to talk about, something specific. So that way, also, what that does is other people that join in, and they want to talk about something outside, way off topic, you guys can be like, whoa, 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 no. If you want to come in the panel, we're talking about this today. Tomorrow we can talk about whatever you want, but today we're talking about this subject, and then you guys can that can kind of eliminate some of the trolls coming in because they're just coming in to talk about whatever. They got no topic. They're just coming in to kind of call names and you know.
Well, Bob is the boss, and he kind of likes the trolls. So
Well, excuse me, sir. Art, excuse me, sir. Excuse me. That's not fair. I like creativity. Family of God, if you had the opportunity to read the Bible or meet Jesus, which one would you
mm,
pick?
mm.
Um, ask that question again. I'm sorry.
If you had the opportunity to read and understand the Bible from its basic hermeneutics or actually meet Jesus, which one would you pick? And when I say meet Jesus, not like he's like shaking hands and being like, hey, what's going on, but actually sit down and talk to him. Know the
Yeah,
Bible or meet Jesus.
I would prefer the second one to meet Jesus. Yeah.
And that's kind of what kind of goes on here is that the topics are interesting. People can have their opinions on them, but I think the way this model works is that the
Okay.
personalities that thank you, Art. The personalities on here are the real show, the actual personalities and the diversity of personalities and whatnot. So I'm not discounting what you're saying, and it may turn out to be that way, but to be able to sit in front of someone and have them tell you that your mother is not decent and that you do weird things and that you want to be like Bill if you're black. And that is that's like Jesus cracking jokes before he makes a speech. Go ahead.
Hey
I'm sorry,
Bob,
84.
what
Yes,
time
sir.
you going on the flight?
Are you getting tired?
Yeah.
Um,
But I'm saying you can if you know what I'm saying, if you want you can close it out. You know what I'm saying? Like when you get done.
uh, I gotta meet. I got another 40 minutes.
Yeah, if you want, you can. You know what I'm saying? You feel like closing it out with them.
Yeah, you go. Thank you for everything you did.
All right.
I could do till 12 o'clock my time with him, and then I got work in
Okay.
the morning.
I appreciate y'all. For everybody in the chat, Republic Room, thank you for the Cash App. BD, thank you for the Cash App. Everybody, thank you for coming out. I'm gonna be here tomorrow. It's gonna be probably earlier tomorrow, regardless. But if y'all haven't came here, y'all just come. If y'all want to come up, Bob got another 40 minutes. He said, y'all come up and y'all have joined the discussion on your way in. If you haven't been in here and you just getting here, hit the like button, share the video with a friend, family member. Um, hit the subscribe button if you are a subscriber already. Hit the all button so you can get the notifications. I appreciate everybody for coming out, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm getting tired.
See
All
you,
right,
brother.
y'all. All right, Bob.
Thank
All
you.
right, Bill. All right,
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
what's family of God? Y'all take it easy. All right, chat.
Good night,
Y'all
Skywalker.
be easy. Good
Good
night,
Good
night,
night.
y'all.
guys.
Thank you.
Yep.
This channel started probably like maybe 3 Wednesdays ago, 3 weeks ago, and a lot of
No,
us are
not even.
holdovers
Not three
from.
weeks. Not 3 weeks. To 1.5. Give yourself more credit.
Wow,
1.5.
not bad,
Okay.
not bad. Um, yeah, and what you said it makes sense, Bob. It makes sense. And what what happens a lot also is that they will have like a subject to talk about. A lot of the times, yes, they will start on the subject, but then the subject goes somewhere else, and then
Yeah.
it kind of like just bunny hops from subject to subject. But at least you have something right there where people are like, "Oh, okay, they're talking about this," or maybe they're not talking about the subject right now, but that's where they started. It kind of
Hmm.
gives a start position on somebody else that's coming in into the panel. But I completely understand what you're saying. That sometimes you can have something something to talk about, but then that conversation goes, and it 5 miles away it just goes in a different direction. But that's conversation, right? That's when men get together and we start talking about stuff. We get lost into conversations. So
Yeah, in '84, the guy that just left, so he was the first guy that joined with me. So he's essentially the moderator extraordinaire. I'm just the guy that collects the checks in the back. But we were talking about that, about how we want the show to go, and we kind of touched on what you were talking about. That maybe we need a no longer monologue to set the to set the subject and get the ship rolling that way before you get everybody trying to drive. You know, if we get farther enough from the harbor, we have a set path that may keep people in line more. So that's something we're looking at. I don't know if you're going to come back at all. We'd love to have you, but if someone who
yeah,
probably already
yeah, I'll
since you
come
have a
back.
any pointers that you have on how to build this channel, we certainly would take it. But yeah, like I say, imagine just sitting with Jesus and he's like, damn, man, you know, he's having a smoke. He's up on the wall saying, man, I really don't feel like doing these people. They stink. You know, that to me is the real Jesus more than the Bible. On here, it's the same thing. We want to know personalities. We want to know what makes people angry, happy, whatever. We do talk about compassion stuff. Um, we do talk about deeper things here. But the great thing about this channel and with the people you see here and certainly in the chat is that the customers control the business in a way, um, and that makes I think our channel and the channel we all came from, Chaotic Truth, kind of unique. Is that it's like the Packers? You know, the whole city owns the team.
Mm.
It's kind of that way. So um, the guys in here and the girls, gotta say that shit now. Uh, uh, the people in here, and maybe you've seen this on your channel, but they're kind of adopting this channel as um, their own space. So
Mhm.
they treat it as if it's their own space, and they present it as if their own space, and they welcome people in who will know that this is how this space runs and whatnot. So it's a little bit of a different model.
Mm.
It's something we're trying out. There's a channel called Chaotic Truth. I don't know if you've seen him around,
I'm
but I
not
can't
sure.
recommend him enough. And we're kind of over. Yeah, Chaotic Truth. He's a pretty ugly guy, very dark, just a horrible looking person. But his channel is booming, and we're kind of the overflow from that. So that's how this channel got started.
Yeah, Bob. Let me say
Any
that
questions? You
you'll
seem
be
like the
surprised how it can grow, especially when you have men and women come together and they're talking about all sorts of different stuff. You'd be surprised, and um, when it does hit a certain point, I mean, my channel, I don't have that many subscribers. I created maybe a year ago, um, but you'd be surprised on how you start to have like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 subscribers, and then um, it the way you after that, the way you kind of do your channel, it all depends on how you would increase your channel. If you're gonna add on to some introductions. Some channels before you get in, they have all of this music and all of that stuff to attract other people to listen to you guys. So and also then you start talking to other people that have a lot more resources, they have more knowledge, a little bit more knowledge than you on the YouTube channel, creating kind of content thing. And they might give you some pointers that you're like, yeah, I'm gonna adopt that, I'm gonna put that into my channel, I'm gonna start doing this. By the time you have 5,000 subscribers and so forth, And yeah, you'd be surprised how fast a channel can grow. And I mean, you're seeing it in just a couple of weeks. You got the subscribers that you have. Seems like you guys are doing something right. Yeah. So
Thank you. Thank you.
yeah.
You're in Texas right now?
Yes, sir.
North or South Texas?
Dallas.
Oh, really? I'm in Dallas too, actually.
Oh, all
Huge
right.
city. Huge city. Huge city. Guys,
Yeah.
I've been talking to Art, Bill. Art, I know you want to say something. Bill, do you want to say something?
I'm good. I'm just listening, boss. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I like
no,
the new
we
guy.
haven't been.
14 years. Congratulations.
Thanks, Bill.
It's
I
not
appreciate
easy.
that. Yeah.
He
It's not
came
easy,
up late.
but
This is your thing. I'm just here so I don't get fined, like Marshawn Lynch said.
Marshall Lynch is right there.
mhm.
I had a good day. Well, I had a kind of bad podcast, so trying
No,
to
you
make up
didn't.
for it. Yeah, I'm trying to change my YouTube persona, man. I don't want to be, especially over here. I got a different character at CT side over here. I like to talk about my deeper side of who I really am as a person, and not just be a character. And King Shinar brought the character out of me, and kind of disappointed in it. I ain't gonna lie to you.
It happens,
It
man.
yeah.
Water off a duck's back. It's no biggie.
Sometimes the
Right.
beast does get out, you know.
And also, I want to protect this channel. I don't. I don't really know which shift. Well, I don't understand what direction we're going. We do a lot of trolling over the Chaotic Truth Live channel. You got to go check that out. This is like a spinoff of it.
Hmm.
Um,
Okay.
they do a
Yeah,
lot of
every
trolling.
keep going.
He does a lot. He does a lot of trolling. He lets everybody up. And over here, we kind of, well, from what I've noticed, we kind of protect the trolls. So when the King Shanard, yeah, I don't want to keep reiterating that, but when that happened, it was just like, man. And I have a thing like, man, you got to wipe your feet here. Got to introduce. Like we ask questions like, how did you find this channel? And he just he hit the he hit it rolling. Like I want to talk to you. Shut up. And you know, I don't have a lot of say so here, but I am a part of the channel. Like so for him to do that, and so is Bill. So I was just like, wait, whoa, you know, and then it went from there. So that's not my character. If you go back and watch some of our videos, we talk about everything from the moons and the stars and the sun to the Dallas Cowboys sorry asses. Uh, you get
Don't
clipped
mess
to the
with
back. Yeah, yeah.
the Cowboys. I mean, Art. That's just rude.
And then we
You
had
know,
a karaoke. Yeah, whatever,
go ahead.
Bob.
Go. No,
We had
go
a
ahead.
karaoke show the other night. Did real well. Um, yeah, man, we do a lot of things over here. So it's and we got a guy named BD. He's in the chat. He's a moderator. He protects the channel as well. So yeah, that's just the role I play. I play. So
Family of God. If I
we all
may, if I'm go ahead, Art.
nope. You go.
No, please. No, you stop and go when you talk. I cut in front of you. Go. What's up?
No, I'm just a little sleepy, so I'm trying to. I got a couple more minutes with me. I'm trying to watch you tie this tie. What knot are you gonna do?
A Windsor.
Uh,
What do you mean?
yeah, just whatever my dad told me.
A single or a double Windsor?
Single, single. I think it's single.
There you go.
Family God. I kind of lucked out. I should say we, but I kind of lucked out because I already had a bunch of people that were willing to take a chance on me, uh, and whatnot. Now, did you have to build your channel from scratch?
Yeah, I did.
Wow. So you had to climb through the muck. Okay. Because I had instant members just add water. I mean, it was like 5 minute members because they were already ready to go and doing that. At what point did you realize, oh shit, I'm getting big. Like, did you have a moment where it's like, this is getting bigger than what I, you know what I mean?
It catches up with you. It's almost like a surprise. It especially I mean, if you already had people that were interested in the channel, they already subscribed, and they're already, you know, making a channel grow pretty quickly. That's why I said before, you'll be surprised how fast a channel can grow. But eventually, you know, you start to get like 50 subscribers, and then, you know, you get 60, and then you get 100, and then you start getting into 200s, the three, the fours, and yeah, for me, it was like, oh wow, I didn't really expect. Um, and it wasn't even a thing that I wanted to, you know, have 5,000 subscribers or whatnot. Um, but it's just it catches up with you. It catches up. It surprises you. It's like people are interested in what you say. People get interested in seeing the same familiar faces on the channel. Like you guys show up every time you do a channel, a live, and then people start getting used to you guys' faces, and they start getting used to how the way you guys talk to each other and the conversation that you have, and then people are like, man, I'm addicted to these guys. Like
Yeah.
I gotta watch these guys. These guys say a lot of stuff that, you know, it's like they're talking to me, and so it all depends on, you know, what you guys talk about, and um, it seems like you guys are just guys that this is how I picture. You guys went to a bar, didn't know each other. You got a couple of drinks. You introduced each other, and then all of a sudden, you're best friends. That's how I see it.
Yeah, we went to the rec center and we started a ball team, and now we're just shooting hoops every Thursday.
Right. That's
And,
how I see it. Like,
and
Yeah,
even more impressive, we started off mean mugging each other like, who's that over there? Who is that over there?
yeah.
And
What
then
the
we
fuck is
started
Art
buying each
looking
other.
up
Yeah,
at?
right, right. And then all of a sudden, it's like we all come together and everybody joined our conversation. And what I love about this channel, before I get off, because it's my bedtime, um, we got 200, maybe 300 subscribers, and he gets 1,200 views now in a day.
Is that
That's
a lot?
astronomical. That's astronomical for 300 subscribers. Is that a lot?
I was trying to look at the analytics. I don't know how good we're doing because I can't read the analytics. I mean, I can read it, but I don't know what that means.
He's got no point of
well,
reference.
well, if you're popping up out of nowhere without nobody searching, that means you guys are growing pretty fast with the very small time that you've been moving.
Really?
Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. You'll be surprised how fast the channel will move, will jump up. In no time, you'll have a bunch of people watching, and they didn't even search you. It's just a matter of, because the viewers saw it, because they saw it the first, and maybe they were interested and saw it the second time. You will pop up out of nowhere without people even searching who you guys are, and eventually people start listening. They start finding out who you guys are, what kind of topics you talk about, you know, how entertaining it is, and then after that, man, it's just like people will start listening every anytime you guys go live, and all depends on the kind of different people you have. Like, you know, that's what I was saying. Like, I like to come up on these channels because we're having all of these kind of different people coming together with all different backgrounds, talking about a subject that
Hmm.
just one person might captivate uh, 50 people, where the other person captivates another 50 people that are completely different, but they can relate to those two people, and all of a sudden you're having, you know, thousands of people, viewers, just watching the your channel, just because of the conversation that we're having. So
Hey,
uh
Bob, I got to get out of here. I reached my limit. Pick this guy's brain a little bit more, Bill. As always, man, salute to you, man.
all right, nice to meet you, man.
Yeah,
Good night,
nice to meet
buddy.
you, man. Come through, man. I think this channel is perfect for you, man. Even you pop in and out, we talk about everything over here.
Yeah, I'll
Salute to
come
you,
up.
Bob, man. You do your
See
thing,
you,
man.
Art, man.
I'll see you
Appreciate it.
tomorrow. We'll be on tomorrow,
All
right?
right. Yeah, the next day and the next day and the next day.
Love you guys, man. All right, family.
See you, Art. Family of God, if you would do us a solid, put your channel in the chat. Um,
Okay. It's just
guys,
family of God, family of God. If you type it in, you should.
these people don't. These people aren't really. I mean, but if you would
No.
type it in the chat, if you don't mind, we can all go over there and subscribe and see what you got too. Uh, that's really interesting. Have you met people live? Like people say, "Hey, man, I saw you." Like, have you gotten to that point where you're walking around and somebody says, "Oh yeah, you're that guy"?
No, not yet. Not yet. No,
Not
no.
yet.
But I've been into a lot of channels different from mine. I've been to a lot of channels. Um, so I'm getting my face out there, and that helps out. It helps out every channel because if you have 50 to 100 people that like what I say, or they can resonate with what I'm saying, then they're going to be like, What is Family Golf doing in this channel? Let me go and find out. Let me go and
It
listen and
starts.
see." And then it's just
Yeah,
snowball effect that it's just like every time I show up into a channel, all those 100 people that were interested in one channel will pop into your channel, and they're like, what is he doing there? Like, let's listen because we support this guy. So and I gotta go too, but I want to say this, Bob, that I do appreciate your leadership within your channel because you're once you're talking, and you it seems like when you're talking and somebody cuts you, you cut them off. You're not, you're not like a bunch of channels that kind of like put up with a bunch of cutting off and interrupting and all of that. From the times I've seen, this is I believe it's my third time coming in and listening to you guys. Every time I come in, and this is my first time on your channel, but every time I come in and listen, anytime somebody interrupts when somebody else is talking, you cut them off right away. And I think that's how you're supposed to do, because if you don't do that, people get out of control. And then the viewers, a lot of people that are within the panel, they're not thinking about the viewers. They're only thinking about the conversation and the panel. They're not thinking about the viewers. I believe, you think about the viewers, because if you didn't, you wouldn't do what you do, that somebody's talking, let them talk, let them finish. If somebody cuts, you cut them off. You just take them off the panel, put them in the background where you can cool off a little bit, and then yeah, I've seen you do that. So I do appreciate you doing that, because that shows, you know that you're organized within your channel. You're organized. So I do appreciate that. I've been into other channels and to other panels where the conversation goes so left. It's not even worth being there. And the viewers typing in the box and just saying, "This is nonsense. Like, what are we learning from this?" Everybody's cutting each other. Some people are yelling, and other people are talking about stuff that's not even relevant to the topic. It's doing nothing. So if you continue to do that, I truly believe that people who are listening will respect you and be like, yeah, this is the kind of channel I want to be listening from time to time. So
most kind. I need that kind of feedback, and thank you. Um, I would be remiss if I didn't say that the person I kind of learned this from was Chaotic Truth, who we keep talking about. So I'm not the author of all this. He's a big content creator, and he's the one that I've kind of watched on how to run a panel. And we do like it a little chaotic here. We do like some interrupting. Some of it's humorous, but please, all praises go to Chaotic, and please check out his channel. Yeah, it's the most unique thing you'll ever see on YouTube, and this is just a spinoff. Would you please? I got a guy, BD Sports, one of my moderators. He's knocking me to get you to put something in the chat. If you could just type in the chat for your channel and for his sake before he explodes, your channel, if you don't mind. And Bill, what say you, man?
What say me?
Anything?
Oh, happy belated holiday to you, family of God. I hope you had a wonderful time with your family on a great holiday in a great nation. Um, how long have you been in America? Said 4 years, or
Texas
Yeah,
4 years.
four. Yeah,
Okay.
just about 4 years. Yeah.
how? What's your opinion on the immigration thing?
Hey, I have a big opinion on that, and that's because my wife, I'm an American. I'm a citizen, uh, by adoption. My parents, they're American, and so they adopted me when I was younger, and through adoption, I became a citizen. Now, my wife, she's a green card holder, and before she could come, I had to come first, be here for a year, while my wife and my two children were in Europe waiting um, for the green card. Now, I have a big opinion because it was hard for me to have to wait to do things right, and we paid the money, we did things right, we went through the process, we went through the pain of being separate in two different countries, and so when people come in here and they're illegal, they don't want to go through the process, they're not thinking about people like myself, that we went through the hard, we went through the pain of being the family being separated, our kids, especially my boy, he's older, so he suffered a little bit because he couldn't understand why daddy couldn't come home, right?
Mhm.
And we would have to explain to him, daddy is making he's setting up the ground in a different country with more opportunity, but we got to do it the right way. We can't just bring everybody here and everybody illegal. So when families come over here illegally and they expect to have the same rights and they expect to have all of these things, look, I'm all for people from all over the world come over here for better opportunities, but do it right. Go through the process. That is that's what I got to say.
Please
And
come back.
and every one of those people that doesn't is cutting in line and giving you and your family the finger. And even
Exactly.
something as simple as having two households, that expense for an entire year.
Exactly. So if President
Not
Trump wants to deport all of those people that are illegally, and he's just basically saying in a very rude way, go through the process and you can stay. In a very rude way, however way Trump is saying it, he's deporting all of these people. If they do it the right way, they have all the rights to stay as any other person.
Just
So
that simple.
it's that simple. Does it hurt? Of course, but I know. I
going to
went
the
through it, but
going
it's
to the
all
dentist sucks, but
yeah,
it's something you have to do.
yeah. And I know that some people have to wait. We only waited a year, and we're blessed because we only waited a year. And I know that some families wait 2 years, 3 years. But if you're looking ahead, if you're looking at the future of what your family can profit from you living here, then wait 2 years. If we had to wait, excuse me, if we had to wait 2 years, we would have waited 2 years. We, back home, I was making $1,000 a month, where I was making 13, 14,000 a year. I mean, this country is an amazing country for you to build a family and to build a good life if you're smart about what you do. So this country is the country of opportunity because you have so many doors open if you're just willing to put up the effort to and be smart. Be smart with your money, be smart with what you buy, be smart with finances, be smart investing. I mean, i-
The biggest one is work hard.
people, well, I wouldn't say good people, we're all messed up. But if you surround with, people that understand you, then you will be all right. You'll be good. And if you allow yourself to listen to good advice, then you'll be all right.
Yeah,
So
I've traveled all over the world. You've seen parts of the world. Bob's flown all over the world. No other country on this planet can you move upwardly mobile as you can in this country. You can come from nothing. Literally, you can come with $1 in your pocket, do it the right way, and you can be a millionaire if you work hard.
Yeah, yeah, I won't even try to top that. I agree. Family of God, Bill, great question. Yeah, this is the place to be. This
yeah,
is the place to be.
there's
So
no other place.
only 4% of the world population was arguably blessed enough to be born in this country. I don't know why God chose us, Bill, but I gotta give him a thank you because it's just too good here. It's just even when it's bad, it's good.
Hmm.
And one of the things you'll find, Family of God, if you haven't noticed, is that there'll be a lot of racialicious talk, but for the most part, uh, most of us who are quote unquote dispossessed minorities, we share a kind of a rightward thinking in terms of how great this country is and what this country has done, and uh, how some people are trying to keep the old flames of division around, and we're sitting here thinking, what's the problem? Um, you'll hear it on here. You'll certainly hear it on Chaotic's channel. I'm not oppressed. I'm just not. I'm not oppressed, man. I mean, I can look for it, but I haven't found oppression.
And there's
Um,
absolutely nothing that I can do that this man right there can't do.
Absolutely. Yeah.
so this is
Oh,
good.
BD's
BD,
up.
you're gonna beat my head in. What's up, BD?
You know why I'm up here, sir.
The young man
Take a
was I was
wild guess why I'm up here, Bob.
see, see how they talk to me, family of God. You wanted the young man to type in the chat, and we were talking, and you feel like you're not being listened to.
Yes, because I'm not
Eh,
being listened to.
Sir, I can't control the man's fingers. I can't make him jump in the chat and share it. I can't do that. I can do a lot of things. I can't do that.
I did put in the name of the channel so people
Yes,
can check it
BD,
out.
and you weren't paying attention, BD. Now you owe me an apology. Family Guy, just so you know, BD's another one that came like the first day, uh, and he was in Chaotic's channel. So uh, pretty much everyone with the wrench were like first day people. We kind of know each other. Uh, I will say this before I go. One thing that I hope you find and that everyone finds in here is that it's kind of democratic. There is no hierarchy. There is no seniority. Um, whether you're the new guy or you've been around, once you get on the panel, you're fair game, and we're fair game from anyone else. So it's a very flat kind of community. It's not hierarchy.
Yeah,
Any
you
last
seem
words,
like
anyone?
you're a really good guy,
Uh,
family of God, but we're gonna need you to type in this chat
okay.
so I can
Didn't
find you.
I did. It's in there. I can put it up again.
with that New York voice, I know maybe you're not trying to be mean, BD, but it sounds kind of confrontational. And this guy just came across. I mean, can you change your voice or something? Like you always want to fight. You want to hit me. Oh
It's
yeah,
the
family.
Brooklyn in me, Bob. I can't help myself. I'm sorry.
He
All
does
right. Well,
sound like he's got a pit bull on a leash.
yeah, just break the brook, okay? Break the Brooklyn. Family of God, BD and I are um, tentatively are going to have a boxing match next year. Uh, we'll both be wearing blindfolds. We're about the same age. Yeah, it's going to be kind of funny. I'm gonna knock him out, but so we're slowly getting that together. But yeah, feel free to cross that. BD, I'm gonna knock you out. So man, you're gonna get hit like a tax bill, a big one.
Yeah, I can't wait. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
And for me, Lawrence, hey, You have never cammed up anywhere, Lawrence. Good to see you.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Good
wow,
boy.
hi Lawrence. This is cool.
This is the first. So, Family of God. Lawrence has been on a lot of channels, Chaotic's whole channel. This is the first time he's ever canned up. You'll notice that whenever he comes to the chat, he's the first person to say hi. He always says hi to everybody. Lawrence, what's up? What's going on, man?
Oh, I just wanted to say that I love your new channel, and it is a very good spin-off from CT's.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I see you all over. Well, we share the same channel kind of things, and we look at the same things. Everybody, I thought you were just being nice to me. You're nice to everybody. You always say hi.
Yeah,
I find that warm. I find that warm. So it's good to see you. Yeah,
yeah,
BD's gone.
yeah. The reason why I don't go on panels much is because of my autism. I sometimes have trouble understanding certain things, like politics. I have a hard time understanding politics.
Well, you certainly don't have a problem understanding humor because I see you throw out jokes like it's nothing. All right, so
Oh yeah.
you got that. So that's all we really need.
Hmm.
See, I don't understand much about politics either.
Yeah.
I don't even know if politicians do, man. Guys, it's 2:16 Central Time. I gotta pack up and get ready to go. Any final thoughts, Lawrence? Thank you for coming up. Any final thoughts, Bill? You go.
Family of God, it was great to meet you.
Likewise.
Please come back. Lawrence, it's good to see you, buddy.
You too.
And you are always very nice.
Thanks.
Captain Bob, you have a safe taxi. A little taxi jaunt, getting your sky bus to where it needs to be because the other one's broken.
Yes, sir.
And
Yes, sir.
again, family of God, I appreciate your content tonight. And please come back. And we're all friends here. We try
Absolutely.
to have fun. We'll kick each other in the nuts a little bit. But we're guys. So
Yeah.
all right. So I'm
Well,
out. Thank you guys very much.
nice to meet you, Bill.
And Bob, fly safe, buddy.
Have a
Thank
good
you,
night.
Bill. See you,
All
man.
right. Good night, everybody.
Family of God, what you got?
I mean, not much really. But Bob, thanks a lot for having me and allowing me to, just say a couple of cents of who I am and um, opening your channel to just allow me in, introducing myself to another channel, to the world, and to new viewers. Um, and I will definitely come back and who knows where God can lead me to in this channel. Sometimes you get into some channels and you stay with them and you be a part of them, be a part of that community. And um, I have heard in other channels where actually people meet up. If they're in the same state, they become good friends within the
Yeah,
channel. That they're just like, yeah, dude, let's
yeah,
meet up. I mean, we've been chilling and talking about. I mean, you know about me, I know about you. We've been chilling for the past year, talking about everything. So,
yeah,
and I'm about that because I'm European, and so in Portugal, we're very much into community and coming together as man and just building a friend list and just getting to know other people. So, um, Bob, I appreciate what you're doing and for allowing me in. I was
Of
very
course.
nice meeting all of the people here, even though everybody's gone. Lawrence, nice to meet you. I haven't seen you before, but I'm sure I'll see you again if you follow this channel. So, um, yeah, God bless you guys.
You too.
family. Thanks a lot, man. And please come back and yeah, check out Chaotic Truth. I get no money for selling it, but he's the one that really birthed this, and he deserves due respect. So, but we'll see you.
Right
We'll
on.
see you, family.
All right.
See you.
See you guys. Good night.
Bye now, Lawrence. This is Lauren. I'm looking at Lauren. Like I've seen you around for I guess what 3.5 years. This is you.
Mm, yeah,
It's good to
yeah.
see you, man.
I've been on a few panels on other channels, but it's very, very rare. I think I
Yeah.
went on I think I went on LA Wolf's panel one time, and then I went on there. I went on Wrestler. I went on his panel.
Wrestling. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you obviously you obviously like the stuff. You like the chaos, huh?
Yeah, it can be very entertaining. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was
You're
shocked to see that Angel was back. I was convinced that he had died or something.
Yo, yeah, he just slipped off, and then yeah, I couldn't believe when I saw him in the back. Like, is that him? He looked kind of different.
Yeah, he
Um,
did.
but he's a returning customer, man. He's an addict that can't get away from his dealer, like all of us are, man. So I know people who've been kicked off chaotic, and they're pretty angry, and I get it, man. It's a lot of fun over there. But
Right.
thank you very much for showing your face, man. And I like the cross in the back.
Oh
We
yeah.
share the same vision.
Yeah,
So
we're both Catholic.
this is great, man.
Yeah.
Were you a cradle Catholic or did you convert?
Say that again.
Were you born
Yeah,
Catholic
I
or
was. Yeah, I
did you
was
convert?
born into it. Yeah. Yeah, I was born into it, and I always went to church with my mother. I haven't gone to church though since she passed on in 2013. My father, he's Catholic too, but he doesn't like going to church, and I'm unable to drive because of my autism. Um, it was it was a struggle there.
Well, we're certainly happy to have you as part of our family, man. And
Yeah,
thank you for showing up and come up again, man. Come up again. You're always protected by us. You don't
okay.
fit the other people. You're good. You're
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
Let me close it out here, but thanks for coming up, and I guess we'll see you tomorrow.
yeah, yeah. You have a good night, and everyone sub to this channel. It's a great channel, and so is CT's. And yeah, you all have a great night.
We'll see you. We'll see you later, man. Thanks again, guys.
Yeah.
It's the chaotic truth. Chaotic truth. I just can't believe I said that, guys. Well, might as well be the chaotic truth. It's the gospel of Bob. You guys sent super chats. I really do appreciate that. I'm in a place where my signal is not the best. In fact, it's been looping here a little bit, but I will get those super chats over to 84 tomorrow, and I appreciate all that you have done. It's kind of interesting jumping in and seeing how this all kind of turned out at the end. We had a lot of fun yesterday, and now it just kind of ended on a more somber, probably that's not the best word, thoughtful, a more thoughtful note. It's a great channel, man. You guys are like my online family, all of you. Shout out to 84 for all he does. Like I say, guys, I only talk the money talk because a lot of you people don't. I mean, your minds aren't as big and you just understand money. So I have to talk to you that way. But no, money is not a big thing to me. In fact, 84 gets all the money that's coming in. And that's going to just stay that way for a while. He's just trying to build things up. So he does a lot of work. Please, if you're not going to support the channel, just at least support him with the Gospel of Bob. And yeah, we'll do this tomorrow, probably earlier. We'll kind of look at CT's channel, but thanks for coming up. I love y'all. I got to run. Good night.